Hello, everyone.
What's up, dirty dogs?
Hello?
Hello, everyone.
What up, everybody? We got a little bit of both.
All right, I'll ask everybody to be silent, stand, face the flag.
Oh,
and
be
follow along with
silent,
Councilmember
face the
Rodriguez in the Pledge of
flag, be a
Allegiance.
good little boy and girl. Herman's there. Shout out to Mr. Herman.
Ready, begin.
So, guys, we're going to listen to the pig give the pledge. We got Joe still at the federal building, the Whipple building. I don't know. There might be 30, 40 people left. The cold has pretty much snapped them into submission. And, of course, we have the LA City Council, too, so we're going to hop back and forth. Obviously, we'll listen to the LA City Council.
Department of Building and Safety recommends confirming the liens for items 1, 13, 14,
Maybe we
16,
could do that. We'll just
17,
listen to
18,
it while we go here, and then when it goes to public
items
comment,
17
we'll
through
shift.
18 are items for which public hearings
That
have
way
been
we get a
held.
little bit of
Items
both.
19 through 35 are items for which public hearings
Oh.
have not been held. 10 votes are required for consideration.
Really quickly, I got a instant replay machine. Lucky enough, I know how eBay works. They just constantly go up, they go down, they go up, they go down. So I was lucky enough to find somebody who just put one up yesterday, and I bought it the same day he put it up. Cost us $600. It is the second blue version. It's better than the one we have. Now, having said that, I'm waiting for Hollywood Sound to call me today by 1 o'clock. He said the sales department guy should be there. They do sell them and they rent them. And just to let you know, what we bought for $600 on eBay, which should be here, and it's only in Colorado, Aurora, Colorado. It's not in Seoul, South Korea, or in Dubai like the other ones were, or broken with a cord and don't know if it's working. So, just to let you know, that one that I just got a quote from Hollywood Sound for the one we just bought. It's $60 a day to rent it. 60 a day. So instead, we just bought one for $600. Because otherwise, we would have had it for 10 days and had to give it back. So I think I made the better choice. What do you think? So there's that. And don't worry, we're going to get us the new one, too. Yeah, it's expensive, Beach. But, Beach, you got to remember, all these people do is deal with NBC and ABC and Sony Music. These people have all the money in the world. They don't give a shit about $60 a day. You know what I mean? They're just going to throw the money there and blah, blah. Who cares? It's a tax deduction. And that's the way they do it. So it's just a better choice, right? We upgraded, which is great. It's a newer, nicer machine than the ones we were currently using and broke. I still haven't heard about the recovery of these sound drops, which I don't think is going to happen. So what my thing is maybe if I can get this machine in, by hopefully Saturday, I can spend Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and just do 300-400 of the drops in 3 days. You know what I mean? Do 90, 100 a day-ish. And then we'll be back on track. You know what I mean? And then I can get the brand new one. And then I can give this one back to Be Real, and it'll be fantastic. We'll be boom, boom, boom. So that's the plan. I'm sticking to it. I just wanted to let you guys know. Yes, definitely a no-brainer when you're talking. I mean, I understand it's a tax deduction for me too, but $60 a day is wild. That shit's wild, dude. Now, I get it if we're having like a smoke and scan party and we needed one to use it for the party for the night. Totally get it. You know what I mean? For the DJ to use or something, but nah.
During general public
All right,
comment,
here we go.
members of the public may speak to any of the items or anything else in the city's subject matter jurisdiction. A couple more announcements if I can have the
I'm new,
interpreters
Rolo
get this
from
first one
Dubai.
out.
Shout out to you,
Please,
Rolo.
If
Yeah,
you
we're
require a Spanish language interpreter, please make sure to pause every few sentences
Yep.
so the interpreters
You can hear him, right?
interpret.
Si requieren un intérprete para español, por favor pausen después de cada frase o dos.
So we got
para darle la
we got
oportunidad
Mr.
al
Herman,
intérprete
and we got, of
traducir.
course,
Don't worry,
Joe at the
we will
federal
pause your
building.
time while the
And
interpreters
apparently
are
Joe is
interpreting,
telling
so
me
you
he's
will get the
spending a
same
little
amount of
time, like
as
an
anyone
hour or
else.
so at the federal building. Then there's a school walkout. The kids are walking out. I'm guessing they're doing their whole thing, which they should be staying in school. And, yeah. So there you go.
or if you would like to make an accommodation request pursuant to the ADA.
I'm
to
telling you,
make use
Dodgers,
of the
I'm that
wireless
kind of
handheld
dude. When
microphone.
I get it, when
Once
I get
you
it
hear
into
the
my
name
mind,
that
I
you
want to
signed
do
up
it,
under
but
called
I want to
aloud,
do it my way,
please raise your
slow
hand
and
get
right,
the attention
rather
of
than
the
fast
sergeants
and wrong.
so that they can provide you with the wireless handheld microphone. One final announcement. The order in which we call
Yeah,
names is
you're right,
randomly generated.
Base, thank
It
you
is
so much
not
for the
necessarily
dono.
the order in
And
which
you're
you
right.
signed up in. So
It's an
please
easier
wait
thing. They
until
don't
you
have
hear
to
the
store
name you
it. They don't have
signed
to
up
fix
under
it. They
before
just
lining
rent
up
it,
to
and it's a
speak.
tax
Thank you.
deduction. Boom, we're done.
Who
Oh, and by the way,
The
I
first
bought
five
Beach.
names,
I bought a new
Jerry
coffee
E,
maker.
Noah
It's working
S,
well. A Chef
Frederick Silic, and
Chef
Pini
Mate?
H.
I think it's called Chef Mate. It was the cheapest one at Costco. it was $49, and all the other ones were like fucking $300, $400,
Items would you like to speak to?
Good
$500.
morning. I'm speaking on general public
Insane.
comment.
Okay, so you have 1 minute. Go ahead.
Great. Good morning, council members. My name is Noah Suarez
Thanks,
Sykes, and I'm the
Guy
lead
Forge.
organizer for Better Neighbors LA, a coalition focused on regulating short-term rentals to preserve long-term housing for Southern California residents. I'm here to speak on general about the issue of short-term rentals. In 2019, the city passed the home sharing ordinance in an attempt to regulate the explosive surge of STRs in LA and preserve housing for long-term residents.
Just started
That
dumping.
legislation, though a good base, has never been fully enforced. By the city's own numbers, over 60% of the short-term rentals we currently have are illegal. That's caused real pain for LA renters, like myself, who pay an average $810 a year more in rent due to the effects of STRs.
Better than
Nearly
STDs.
5,000 additional people are also made homeless thanks to STRs taking units off the market, and now Airbnb and their front coalition, Save Our Services, are looking to expand the number of STRs by over 300% through their vacation rental ordinance and profit at the expense of LA's
14 cup,
residents.
Ravenless.
With the Olympics a few years away, we urge the council to reject Airbnb's cash grab and protect LA residents by rejecting the
didn't, Pete.
vacation
I need to
rental
get
ordinance
one.
and strengthening STR regulations through agendizing and voting yes on Council File 1635-S10.
Speaker, your time has
Thank you.
expired. Next speaker.
Don't know yet, Mark. I'm pretty sure it is because he hasn't called me, and I don't think he took yesterday off. You know, and he's telling me how
morning.
old
Which
these
item would you
scuzzy
like to
drives
speak
are
to?
really old.
General comment.
Okay, so you have 1 minute. Go ahead.
Good morning, council members. My name is Dr. Penny Herman. I'm a demographer, a resident of Council District 5, and a candidate for California's 30th Congressional District. I'm here today to urge you to strengthen the home sharing ordinance before the Olympics, not weaken it. In Council District 5, as in much of Los Angeles, we see the effects of housing scarcity.
I don't even
every
hear it.
day, rising
How do we
rents,
have autos
hidden
doubling now?
vacancies, and residents pushed farther from
Ow.
okay,
Ow.
and residents pushed farther from the stable housing. According to Professor David of McGill University, the expansion of short-term rentals
I
has
don't hear it
caused at
either,
least 5,000 additional people in Los Angeles to lose their homes. This means that 1 in 9 of roughly 45,000 unhoused Angelenos counted by LAHSA.
It's better now. I didn't do anything.
Next speaker.
Better
We'll
now. I
now
didn't
call
do
the next
anything.
5 names: Rob Q, Elma R, Andrew G, and Lord Sela F.
Who?
Good morning. Which
Lord
items would you like to
Fella
speak to?
F.
Good morning. Public comment
So you have 1 minute.
for
Go
What
ahead.
the
better
fuck was
city
that?
council proceedings. Frederick Silic, I challenge to be a civilized American for better city council proceedings. Lessons from America for America. Integration. We are in need of integration. Years ago, we saw signs of white only, colored only on public facilities. We still exist with segregation in a de facto sense.
Yeah, they
We
love
could
to
literally
segregate
hang
themselves.
signs
Lots
if
of
we
people
would
do that.
transparently reveal ourselves. Segregationists only, desegregationists, best of fortune to you, like myself. The polarization of income circumstances is clearly revelation of segregation. The rich are getting more segregated from the poor. We must eliminate billionaire status. We need integration. With the future technological
doubles when
forces
I'm
in
here,
full
it's doubled
force,
up now?
Without proper integration, we will be, in a sense, hanging signs saying robots only on one sign, humans, best of fortune to you on another.
Speaker, your time has expired. Next speaker.
That's fucking odd. How can it be doubled up when I just switched there. There, Mr. Herman's coming up. Fuck.
Mr. Herman, this is your
I
first
wanna
and only
watch him.
formal warning. Do not disrupt this meeting. If you're going to go to the podium to speak, then please go up to the podium expeditiously. You have 3 minutes for the items and 1 minute for general public
Well,
comment.
for the record,
go ahead.
I would like to speak on all items and not on general public comment. But you need to state what Rule 7 or what bullshit rule that you're making up these false allegations against.
Mr. Herman, this is your only warning. This is not on the agenda. If you'd like to, you can speak to it during general.
Hey, Big Head, item number 22. Big Head, regarding Curran Price. Regarding a sign district, Judge Shelley this morning in Division 42 of the third floor in the criminal court said to me regarding the sign district, Mr. Herman, you're right regarding the prior consul's action of March 5th, because Smoking Scan in 2025 said, Big Head, that the committee report reflects a negative reality of what's going on in Los Angeles. Just like Hernandez there, who's stuffing food in her mouth while I'm talking. But
stick to the agenda.
again,
I'm going to move you to
the
general.
properties, hold on, fool, I'm on the properties. The properties, Big Head. Oh, you know,
We can
let
go
me
like
into
this, but we
item
don't see 'em.
Number 30 as well.
Why would that double?
30.
Why?
Curran Price, right? I'm here on his behalf of a recusal relative to funding Black History Month in celebration of the only black motherfucker here to speak on your behalf. Only one time do I get this opportunity to talk about the $50,000 special events and in memory of me, the one and only black motherfucker here. Well, there's other black people who are more intelligent than me, but I'm the only black motherfucker talking about the $50,000 Heritage Month
Black dude's laughing
celebration
at it behind him.
within the city purpose of funds. Now, what the fuck that means, I don't know. Let's ask Padilla. She don't know. Does anyone here know?
Fuck.
I doubt it. Let's go into 31. Big Head, since you said that to me on Friday, for the record. The acknowledgement of Gerardo. What are you doing about the sidewalks, Gerardo, at City Hall for the annual Neighborhood Council Budget Day? Ain't doing shit. That's why your hand's over your face, because you're ashamed of yourself. Shame, shame, shame on you. Shame, shame, shame on you. But let's go to 32. Once again, Madam Beach Park and her presentation regarding the burned out Palisades. Well, fuck Palisades. Burn, motherfucker, burn. We don't need no water. Now into my non-agenda public comment. So this morning on the third floor in Department 42, Judge Shelley is listening to the perjury of Mr. Curran Price. Do you see Curran Price here? No, he's in court. Why? Again, recusal of his fat wife, Del Richardson, and associates business under what development? And what do developers do well, Lhasa? They do exactly what David O'Carter and the special master has brought out about this city attorney's conflict of interest and not reporting facts and truth. So, big head, pumpkin head, stupid ass, dumbass, idiot, moron, incoherent asshole, for the record, remember, when you pull a rule out and say I'm disruptive, 42 U.S.C. 1983, fuck you. Show us the results of your complaint, dickhead. Are you listening? Now you are.
Your time has
I
expired.
can't, Dinger, because when I do, it doubles up. I don't understand what's going on, of course. It's got to be another fucking audio issue every goddamn day.
Good morning. Which item
There's
would you
Rob.
like to speak to?
Rob
Morning,
Kwan.
Grote. It's good to see you, although I will say it's suspicious that nobody from the city attorney has been at the last 5 Charter Reform Commission meetings. I'd like to speak on 27, 31, 33 in general public comment.
Okay, so you have 3 minutes for the items and 1 minute for general. Go ahead.
I want to begin by noting my opposition to item 27. In my completely unbiased opinion, it's disgusting to allow a bottom barrel franchise like the Clippers to host the NBA All-Star Game in Inglewood. I don't know why we're helping them out. It's a shame that CD9 is left with a potted plant representing them. I know that if, let's say, the Staples Center were in the 1-5, Councilmember Rakoska would fight tooth and nail to drag that shit back to the city of LA like he did for Salem. This is just another example of our leaders being asleep at the wheel. Item 31 is on Neighborhood Council Budget Day and the Department of Neighborhood Empowerment. I do need people to start paying attention because it will be fun to have everybody here in June talking about how Karen and Marquise have left the city broken and doing nothing to fix it. But have you been paying attention to how Karen Bass is steamrolling this Charter Reform Commission? She has her gladiators on there fighting tooth and nail to preserve the five-headed monster at Board of Public Works. She might be open to a director of Public Works, but she wants them to be a figurehead with no actual power. Now, turning back to Dunn before Mr. Grote steps in, this refusal to depoliticize Public Works and put someone in charge has led Marquise's commissioner to propose something really crazy. He wants to add a new layer of bureaucracy by trimming staff from your offices who help follow up on service requests, and instead have all of that housed in the Department of Neighborhood Empowerment. That don't make any sense, and I notice all of you starting to get real quiet. I hope you start paying attention. This is an absolute joke. Notice that when we're talking about the budget, Karen Bass's staff on the Charter Reform Commission boxed out any conversation on giving this council more time for budget deliberations. One of the few things everybody agrees about. Some of y'all are itching to break up the city attorney's office while Karen's staff tried to stuff that appointment power with the mayor. I convinced the committee to instead explore giving that power to the council. But Saturday, Karen's block of commissioners reversed that decision. Item 30, how much time do I have left, Grote?
You have 58 seconds.
No general after that?
General.
Okay. Item 33 is an indictment of the gruesome twosome's reign over City Hall. At this stage in the process, this vote is a joke. Make no mistake, it's just a cover my ass vote. Marquise only brought this up in December because LAS brought some coverage on the issue. It's only coming up for a vote now because the Daily News gave us some coverage. The reality is, if this passes today and we expedite everything, it will happen and take effect with a couple weeks left in the process. I want to remind you that Nury Martinez led the effort to bring similar disclosure requirements to the Redistricting Commission in 2020. She led the effort, whereas he's stymieing it. How sad is it that our council president today is slow-walking modest transparency reforms that someone like Nury Martinez viewed as basic decency? How sad is it that our members once again find themselves in an abusive relationship with their council president and unwilling to stand up for themselves or this body? As Mr. McCoster likes to say, members, we're the governing body of the city of Los Angeles. It's no surprise that he's trying to slow walk this. He wants to protect Karen Bass's commissioners, have them run as gladiators without any ounce of transparency. I want to know where your spine is. Most of you haven't engaged with this thing. Some of you have, and I very, very much appreciate it. But shit's getting real now. Her appointees make up 30% of this commission, but somehow make up 50% of the new committee that's starting to cast big, decisive votes. That committee doesn't have to follow normal Brown Act procedures. They can all pal around and huddle up and talk about what they want to do. What did we see this weekend? The block of Bass commissioners voting in lockstep to advance what she wants and essentially veto what she doesn't like. I also noticed that a lot of those Bass commissioners were glued to their phone, and it looked they were trying to digest some text messages and recite them. Y'all better start getting engaged now, because in a few weeks from now, that's not going to work. It's going to be too late to turn the ship around. I'll leave it there, and I will just say it is funny because you fucked this up so hard that tomorrow the Charter Reform Commission is looking at amending their bylaws to actually bring real transparency. So it's coming around no matter what, Marquise.
Speaker, your time has expired. Next speaker.
Hey, Grote, you better have somebody there on Wednesday.
Next speaker. Mr. Kwan, this is your first and only formal warning. Understood. Please do not disrupt this meeting. Mr. Gravener's at the podium. This is your first and only formal warning. Good morning. You have, which items would you like to speak to?
All items and general public comment.
Okay, so you have 3 minutes for the items and 1 minute for general. Go ahead.
So item 21 is reinstating a reward offer for something that happened like 15 years ago. So at this point, what have you found new revelations? What is it? Because it's been 15 years. So you're just using city resources for something that's probably never even going to be solved. And that's just, that's par for the course. Blowing through millions and billions of dollars for policing while the LAPD terrorizes the city and assists and aids and abets in ICE kidnappings. So we have item 23, which is a Just Say Hello campaign. So you have this street banner for handling civil rights, while meanwhile this city council has a continuous, repeated history of being against any actual civil rights stuff and working enthusiastically alongside racists, allowing unchecked racism and violence in the LAPD. So you have a street banner campaign against hate speech, while this city council openly allows the chief of police to make racist comments repeatedly about a black father's baby. So you are not actually doing anything to protect civil rights. You're just doing a street banner campaign to say that you are. So we have, let's see, we have item 28, which is related to the remembrance of the Palisades fires. So Tracy Park's whole response to the fires has been a big Of course, she completely fumbled trying to get federal aid. Instead of yelling at the president for trying to fight against federal aid, she thanked Trump. She thanked him. An open fascist. That's what Tracy Park did. Instead of telling him that he needed to support federal aid, which the city has never gotten for the fires. So that's then Tracy Park's response to the fires. Okay, so let's go into general public comment now.
Okay, so you have 1 minute.
So, once again, why is Jim McDonnell still chief of police? Why? You can fire him. And if you do it, you're the final say. There's no real appeal. It's up to you. But for some reason, you refuse to do it. While the LAPD has unchecked violence, they've shot over 40 people last year. The LAPD violence has skyrocketed. They're repeatedly assisting ICE. And then the chief of police lies about it and claims that they're not, when they are. And you all have nothing to say about that. Why?
Well, it's either doubled up or not. I don't know what to tell you guys.
No accountability for his actions whatsoever. You have the power to do that. You have the power to fire him. And not even one of you will support that. Let's hear from all speakers. Let's restore call and comment. You're going to be required to do it anyway.
We will now be calling the next three speakers, Delmy Alvarez, Concha H., and Ty Foreman.
Ay, ay, ay.
Which items would you like to speak to?
I know you can hear me now, but now it's doubled up, isn't it, again?
Okay, so you have 1 minute.
So it's either one or the other.
Record, I'm Alpha and the Omega, the creator of heaven and earth, the one that this city crucified and prosecuted. I have come and to let you know the judgment is here on California as Sodom and Gomorrah, because you have allowed all my people to die, 7 to 10 people a day in Skid Row. That's 144,000 chosen people from God. I am chosen too. I was put into a pit, into a palace by Chief Beck Moore, who I fired, and I do the hiring as well. And as the power and heaven's authority as judge, I call the shots. To God be the glory. So this is a day of reckoning to repent. There has been no repentance in this city at all, and especially a sorry to me for putting me in a pit, sending a smear campaign against me, sending gang stalkers against me, sending people to poison me, sending people to hitmen to take my life.
Speaker, your time
So
has
this
expired.
is the
Next
hour
speaker.
to repent. In
Next
the name of
speaker.
Jesus Christ in the flesh. Because Sodom and Gomorrah is
Speaker,
going to be
your time has
destroyed.
expired. You are now disrupting the meeting. We have to move on to the next speaker. So please do not disrupt this meeting. This is your first and only formal warning. If you have papers to provide to the council, you can provide them to the sergeants. Next speaker.
I'm sure you can hear me now. I can see myself on the fucking thing.
Good morning. Which items would you like to speak to?
Just a general comment.
Okay, so you have 1 minute. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, you need to reduce the number of signatures needed for the wealth tax. They don't, everybody over 55, they don't understand. They don't understand. You need to reduce it like by 60% and give us a chance to like get the people to sign it. Because the wealth tax, we need it. I mean, they're messing with the jobs, so we need their money. Do you know what I'm talking about? The wealth tax? The billionaire tax of 5%, it could be 7%, maybe, bring it up. They got the money.
They got the cash.
And that's all I wanted to say, reduce it. You need to reduce the amount of signatures needed by 60%. Because everybody I talk to, every time you mention that, they say, I'm not wealthy, and it turns them off, so. Okay?
Okay. Next speaker. Good morning. Which items would you like to speak to?
Good morning. I'm here for general public comment.
Okay, so you have 1 minute. Go ahead.
Thank you. Good morning. My name is Telmi Alvarez. I'm an interim executive director for Better Neighbors Los Angeles. I'm here to speak on an issue that you all are aware of. The City of LA has struggled to enforce the HSO, the home sharing ordinance, with the city's own estimates showing that over 60% of the current short-term rentals are non-compliant today. Airbnb's Save Our Service Coalition, their proposal to bring back the failed vacation rentals ordinance would make things worse by vastly expanding the number of short-term rentals we have and incentivizing speculators to convert existing housing into short-term rentals by allowing second homes to be used as STRs. Airbnb claims that the VRO would bring significant income to the city, but adding more short-term rentals does not increase the amount of tourists. It just spreads the same amount of transit-oriented tax, TOT, around, while removing long-term residents from the city's tax base. A San Francisco study shows that the city lost $150,000 to $200,000 per house taken off the market for STRs. We want you to oppose the vacation rentals ordinance that
Speaker, your time has
Airbnb is pushing.
expired.
Thank you.
Next speaker.
Good morning. Good morning.
Which items? Just general?
General comment. General
so you have
comment.
1 minute.
I have
Go ahead.
horrible eyesight. I'm sorry. I don't know where you are, mate. I just wanted to really communicate to you all just the beauty of Los Angeles and my flag that I have right now. Walking around this morning, interacting with the community of downtown Los Angeles, reflecting on the action of construction of our government and identity as Angelenos, and being a part of this city, of this civilization. It is a massive, massive privilege, and inspiring those from women to Black youth, young men of color, to understand that physicality, action, and intention are things that are nested in cooperation and community. I am very happy about the future, and happy after Remembrance Day. I didn't see any of you yesterday. It was a beautiful Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Day. God bless you guys. Thank y'all.
That's it. Cole, we gotta keep them clean. You only clean it when you tip yours over. That's nasty. You be smoking that fucking motor oil.
Public comment period has now concluded.
That's it.
Looks like we got one more speaker.
Good morning. Which items would
thank you for
you like
allowing
to
us
speak to?
I'm just here to try to get some information or let people know. We live over on 350 West 43rd Street in an apartment building, and so behind us is a city parking lot. And during the nighttime and during the daytime, there's a lot of factions over there disturbing our sleep, making a lot of noise. They're living in their cars, a lot of disruption. And we've tried to get some resolution to this issue, and we're to no avail. I just want to kind of bring it to the attention to the city council if they can do anything to support this. It's gotten really bad, and especially on the weekend, it turns into a little nightclub where they're out there drinking, urinating everywhere, and just having a good time. So I just hope that something could be resolved or something could be done to alleviate this issue. We pay rent over there. It's like the only apartment building there, and I don't think we have the clout or the wherewithal to try to get things done. There's a no loitering sign there. Thank you.
So, Speaker, your time has expired, but can you wait off on the side just for a couple minutes?
You're helping
Thank
those
you.
lowlifes live
Yeah,
and
we'll
party.
get someone from your council district to speak with you today. All right, that concludes public comment for today's meetings. Madam Clerk, what's before us?
The council may now vote on items 2 through 12, 20 through 23, 25, 27 through 32, and 34.
All right, let's open the roll on those items.
All right, we don't need to hear their fucking nothing no more. We done with that. We need to hear their hibbity hooing. Let me change the let me get Joe's audio up here. I know it's not up, so just give me a sec here. Fucking useless clowns. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Fucking yay. Man. I know, Beck. I know. It's up, it's down, it's off, it's on, it's up, it's down, it's off, it's on. I get it. I understand.
Remember, guys, everybody's welcome to share their opinions. Something I'm gonna do different this year is, as long as we can keep it peaceful, it's okay if we'll start cussing each other
Thank you,
out.
everywhere. I'm so glad you're here to fucking teach me how to fucking talk into a mic. What would I have ever done without you in the last 8 fucking years? Fuck. Fuck. What would I have done without you, sound guy? Sound pro? What would I have done? I don't even fucking know. I don't know what I have done without you. Thank you for letting me know that I needed to talk into it. Do I talk into it this side or this side? Is it this side or that side? Or is it this one? I think it's this one. Hold on.
Yeah, I seen vehicles being unloaded yesterday, or in the last couple of days in the Phoenix, Tucson
So
area.
many. So many.
That is the Tucson sector, and then you have the Yuma sector. So once I start heading back home, if I have to take the wife home real quick and then shoot out to Phoenix, we'll do that. If I'm able to do so.
He's talking like Phoenix
But,
is 20 minutes away from where
content-wise,
he's at.
It's to be very, very
What is
busy
he
here, guys.
talking about right now? He acting like he lives 20 minutes from Phoenix. Don't worry, we'll just take the wife home and drop her off and go to Phoenix. It's fucking 1,000 miles away. Not 1,000, but it's damn close to where he's living. It's like 900 mile drive. Each way. Each way. Oh, yes, mics are difficult to use. Especially when you're a dummy like me. Lift my head. Should I talk
Where
like
my
this
head
when
is,
I'm talking?
Can't tell you that, guys,
Damn.
because I don't need right now. Whatever the next big thing happens, that's where we'll head next.
Hey, police, that car doesn't have plates on it. Why don't you pull him over then? Fucking nosy. Jessica's in Minnesota? No, she's not. Is she really? Did she all come down here too? Poor Joe got
Yeah.
sick.
Good thing I brought antibiotics with me, guys. I say, you know what? I'm gonna head down there, take some antibiotics.
1600.
and
That's what I'm
trust
saying.
me,
It's like,
I started
fuck.
taking my antibiotics yesterday morning. and,
He should have been a truck driver,
really helped
bro.
out.
He should have been a truck driver, for real. Like, dude doesn't mind driving across this country in 2 days. Yeah, he should have been a truck driver. Been making thousands and thousands, bro. $250,000 a year. Well, I don't know. Maybe not now. Maybe 10 years ago you were making $250,000 a year. Now it's probably 150, 180, which is still Not bad.
I'm still working, guys.
It's a nice
We're not
money.
slow season at my work, so I'm able to get away from work, still going to school.
That was Mimsy from... Who the fuck is Mimsy? I've never even heard of that character. 484. Oh, is that it? Oh, I thought it was more than that. But still, even round trip, you're damn near talking 1,000 miles. Right? We're just shy of 1,000 round trip. I can't do that, can I? Of course you can. But you'll get pulled over. Why do they all talk weird like that? Oh my God, Tyler. Why do they all talk like that? Why do they all have problems? Just speech impediments. Why? I got your sandwich, Tyler. Yeah, we already did the LA City Council. It was like, I don't know, 12 minutes of public comment. It was like 4 people, 5 maybe. Mr. Herman and were there. That's it.
Guns, thank you, and
all the rest sucked.
And thank you.
And for the ones that are just joining, I did get a instant replay machine, a new number 2 machine. Not the number 3 yet. I'm waiting for this sales guy at 1 o'clock to call me from Hollywood Sound. Because they do say that they normally rent, but they can find stuff for sale. So I'm waiting to see if he has one. They don't have one in stock to rent even. Because the one we bought today, they want $60 a day. $60 a day to rent it. And we just paid $600 for the machine in total, with the shipping and the tax. So I think we made a good purchase. So yeah, number 2 is better than the one we're using, number 1. So there you have it. So there we go, doing that now. I'm waiting on the number 3, the call for the number 3 from Hollywood Sound. So hopefully we can get a brand new number 3. If not, we can get it in February from Raul. He's got them. We just got to wait for the second week of February till they actually make it to him so he can ship it to us. So there is that. National Guard's already there, Widow. I've seen videos of them parked on the side of the freeway and shit. Humvees here and there. Nothing's happening. It's like here, like by the time they sent him in, there was nothing to do, and not much happened here anyways, you know. A few little things went off, but most of it was pretty tame. I'm sorry, Bandy. So yeah, they're already there. The data, I'm waiting here, Hurricane. I'm waiting today to hear from him. I'm thinking it's no good. I know it's just going to be wasted time. He's going to say, man, this is an old drive. We can't recover it. Now I can go get another SCSI drive, because you can still buy those old drives. Have somebody pull the old drive out, put the new drive in, and then try to transfer the data. But I don't know if that's even possible. So just going to have to bite the bullet and do a few, maybe, take one Tuesday off and do like a Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, 4 straight days, and do 100 or 150 drops a day. And that way we're almost completely back in 4 days. And we don't really miss but 1 day. And then we're back to normal for now till we can get the new machine. And then I'll have to do the same thing when we get the new machine. Then I can give this one back to B-Real. Then we're all done. Everybody's happy. I'm happy. Everybody's happy. You can upgrade the drives, Weeds.
The sidewalks. I'm not standing on snow and ice. It feels a lot
because it's
better.
not a solid state drive. It's a SCSI drive.
And there was nothing but snow and ice everywhere.
Apparently
and we were
so.
standing there, and that day was horrible.
Yeah, it's old. I told you, Gus, this machine's 35 years old, and it took that long to break. That's got to tell you how good they are. And the reason you can't find the brand new ones is because most people didn't buy them. Why? Because the old ones work so well. And their old ones were expensive. So why go buy the new one? If it, if it's not giving me really any more feature other than more, space in the drive, that's it. Thank you, Richard. 2 more days, it's supposed to be minus 19 degrees here. 19 below here in 2 more days. I mean, apparently, like today, it feels like it's minus 11 here. Uh-oh, they're coming out. Boy, putting that barrier down completely closed off their whole game. Well, it's not about the memory card, Simon. How do I take it from the memory card and put it back into the machine? That's the problem. That's the problem. These machines are old, man. They don't have a fucking HDM drive or a thumb drive or anything that you can just stick any kind of port. There's no transfer ports.
About 25 to 35 protesters.
So this dude's going to literally pull the drive out of the machine and try to do it that way, like a direct connect to it. But I don't think it's going to work. He didn't think it was going to work, so I just figured let him look at it. The least he can do is try. He's not charging me to try. He said if we can do it, it's $300. If I can, I won't charge you anything. An iPad for a drop? No. See, people don't understand. People that say just use an iPad or this other shit, they don't realize what I'm doing here with these machines. They don't know what these machines are. I mean, do you realize when you're using an iPad, it's connected to your computer, or you have software that has to come up on the screen, and then you're searching, scrolling through all these thousands of drops? Because you do realize I have 2,500 drops, right, that I have to go through. 2,500 in a quick manner, literally fractions of a second to get to the next one. And my computer's already just at barely baseline, I don't need it to bog down with Ableton or anything else, or sound drop fucking software. It's just easier to do it this way. There's a reason why everybody for the last 30 years has done it this way. There's the reason. They were complaining ICE couldn't see their signs behind the barricade. Do you think that ICE even reads their fucking signs? They're probably busy going like this as they drive off.
Actually, 2 officers got shot last night in Portland.
What?
I believe one in the leg, and the other one got shot in the arm and the ear.
When did that happen? I didn't hear nothing about that.
The suspect's still at large. That's about 2 hours ago. I haven't kept up with it. The last time I checked was about 2 hours ago, and they were still looking for the suspect.
I didn't hear anything about that. So you're saying Portland police, not ICE officers, huh? Yeah, Jeffy, I know. Everybody's an expert. Everybody's an expert. And there's such shitty machines that 35 years later, they're still $600. Okay. I love how it's been working for 8 fucking years, and now all of a sudden I need to change shit. Now all of a sudden, Damon, you need to change it, Damon, because it didn't work for the last 8 years. We just didn't want to tell you until the machine broke. We didn't want to say anything. Just let me do me, man. I don't bother people and tell people how to do their jobs. Just let me do my job. And it worked just fine before that machine broke. Period. Never heard one person say, well, you need Ableton. I don't know what you're using there, but you should be using Ableton. Yeah, the Lloyd Center in Portland had 75 cars respond to the scene. Thank you, Hurricane. Yeah, didn't get any blurb here on the news about it. I guess they didn't care. If you have a new drive, look for a blue SCSI. It changes at SD card The Mac Retro community does those. Huh, Mark? Did you read what you just wrote, Mark? You need to reread what you wrote. And there's no SD drives. Look, this machine was made 2 decades before SD cards were even a fucking thing. You guys just don't understand. A lot of you, especially you techies, and you should understand, this is old tech, and that's still better than new tech. Okay, I don't see anybody jamming doing what I'm doing on Ableton or any other shit. If you do, send me the link, because I want to see what they're doing. Please, prove me wrong. Show me. Because boy, oh boy. Yeah, those Hoosiers won big, Gus. First national title. It's nice to see somebody else win. Neither do I, Erica. All I know is everything was working just fine and nobody had a problem with it then. But now all of a sudden everybody's got a problem. I should change this and change that. You need this, you need that. And you need to go here, you need to do this there. That's it, Bauer. That's it. I should be. Oh, wait. I'm not supposed to talk into... Maybe that's where the mic problem was. I was talking into the bong and not the mic. Shit. Yep, that's text that's been used since the days of FM and AM radio. And still today on the Dan Patrick Show, every motherfucking day of his existence. Every ESPN show, all of those shows, all use them. Still to this day. But why don't they use Ableton? They can afford it. Why spend $3,000 when you can spend $300? It's a reason why people do it. Nobody would ever buy these machines ever. Raiders better make the playoffs next year. Bro. Did you watch the Raiders this year? The Raiders would need a complete revamp. You keep Max Crosby and drop the entire team and coaching staff and owner. It would take that kind of revamp in order for that to happen.
Greg Bombino is having the press conference here at 2 o'clock.
Oh, here?
At the same time when everybody plans to walk out. I am not staying for the press conference here. Okay. Due to the fact that there's probably 100 other news outlets out here covering it. You guys will get a chance to watch that. I'm going to try to bring you guys some coverage of the walkouts that start at 2. I'll be heading over to a high school.
Time's now. It's 1 o'clock there.
30 minutes. 40 minutes. I'm not cutting up, so I'll be driving. You guys will be driving along with me. We'll go cover that. And then after the school walkout, there's a rally happening, protest at the federal courthouse on 8 to 5. So after the school walkout, we'll be heading out to the courthouse. We'll cover that as well. So for those of you just tuning in, I do apologize for the past 2 days, guys. I was honestly not feeling the greatest. I was running fevers. Actually, yesterday when I was out here, I didn't tell you guys, but I was drained, guys. I was not feeling too good. I had a fever. I pushed for 2 hours and then I had to go home. Or at least not home, but back to my spot. Today I'm not 100%, but I'm telling you something. I'm feeling a lot better than when I was doing yesterday and the day before. So we'll be out here. The first stream will be about a 4 or 5 hour stream, and the second stream tonight, I don't know how long we'll go.
Randall, that's not even the same kind of
I've
drive.
been watching other streamers here, it has been dying
I
out
watched
about
him
9
open the
to 10
machine.
PM.
Doesn't even look like
Pretty much
that.
Completely dead here around that time. A lot of it has to do with they're not able to run up to the vehicles coming out no more. They're not able to go into the middle of the street.
Retro.
They've been pushed back behind this barricade fencing, and it seems to be working great in regards to crowd control.
Looks like it's newer, Randall. I don't know why. It looks different than the one that's in there. If that's a SCSI drive, right? So looks a little different. I don't know. Besides, I don't really want to fix the old one. I want the new one. Raiders equal fights. Raiders been to the Super Bowl more recently than the Cowboys. At least we're not the Jets. Oh, I'll give you that, Pixel. That's for sure. But like I told you, the commitment to excellence died with Al. That's truth. That dude is a shell of his dad, Mark Davis. He's not 1/10 of what Al was. Al was a warrior, and that's why the Raiders were the Warriors. That's why. Al was an aggressive, shrewd businessman. I don't think his son is that way. His son is like Dumb and Dumber. Busy trying to bang out 22-year-olds for them to take his money. I don't think he cares about winning. I think that he's already doubled his money by the smart move to Vegas.
If you have not done so,
become a billionaire now.
Follow me on X. If you have X, formerly known as Twitter, follow me there. I drop a lot of clips there.
Yeah, I just don't. I just think the Raiders are 10 years or more, and they need a complete revamp. Even though they just had a revamp. Didn't they just get a new coach and they already got rid of him? Carroll, right? They don't know what they want to do. They don't know what their direction is. They might as well be Cleveland or the Jets. And I know what you're saying. At least we won. I get that. That's true. But it's not saying much when you're just barely better than the Jets or barely better than the Browns. It's not saying a whole lot. Go Broncos! You guys are done. Poor Bo. Would have been nice to go see a real good game, but I think the Patriots just steamroll you. It's unfortunate. Oh, well, who knows? Maybe Jarrett Stidham will pull a rabbit out of his hat, and maybe the Broncos could win. Raiders are some schmucks. Yes, Carlos. That's what I said. From the top down, everything needs to change except for Max Crosby. That's what I would do. I'd fire everybody. Coordinators, the head coach, everybody. Clean house. 2026, as they say. Rams, Patriots, you think? Who cares? We'll see. Well, that was a crazy game against... Man, that fucking touchdown by Caleb just stunned me. I was like, what are you guys doing? That was a stunner.
Jeanette, thank you.
Steelers are laughing. Yeah, I think it'll be Patriots and Seahawks. I don't think my team can beat the Seahawks. In Seattle, it's going to be that's a tough ask. But I didn't think we could beat Chicago in the snow. What's... Bro, your Fords have Brahms. It shouldn't sound like that. It's not that old. Patriots can't play in Denver and everybody's sleeping on Stidham. Well, we'll see. That's what I said. Maybe he can pull a rabbit out of his hat. You never know. Crazier things have happened, but I doubt it. I mean, if he was that good, why wouldn't he be playing all year long, right? I mean, there's a reason why Knicks was starting ahead of him. Yeah, the power steering pump is donezo. They are, Don. They are. That's what I'm saying. Have to go in their house and play them. Yeah. Oh, that's what I'm saying, Carlos. Yeah, Mark Davis. Yeah, and same with Jerry Jones. If they sell the franchises, they'd both make a ton of money, and the franchises would be free of their reign. I don't believe either of them are great for their franchises. Jerry's too busy in it, and Mark's not busy enough in it.
Jenny, thank you so much.
So it's complete polar opposites. One's in it too much, one's not enough. And again, it's the old adage. If I sell out every day, why the fuck would I go out and waste my money on free agents? Why? It makes no sense. I still sell out. You all just keep buying the tickets with the shitty players that I put on the field, so what are we talking about here? And it means more money for me if I spend less money. And again, many owners have done it. Look at Donald Sterling and the Clippers. For years, he was that way. Same with the guy that owned the Knicks. For years, he didn't give a shit about the Knicks. He wouldn't get any free agents. Didn't care. Now all of a sudden, they're starting to care. Spend a little money. That's just how it is in sports, guys. They're not willing to spend the money because they don't make it or they don't see the point. It's a waste. The bottom line is how much money are you making? So, your coffee's brewing? Get it, Mark. The BJ get it for you? Is Beach everybody's caffeine dealer in here? Good old Beach. JJ. Jerry Jones keeps firing head coach. Yeah, I mean, they don't know what they're doing. Dude, they haven't been solid, really. That team hasn't been solid since, what's his name? Jimmy Johnson. Like, that's for the last few good years of the Dallas Cowboys, in my opinion. It was Jimmy Johnson years. They were unstoppable then, bro. Emmett, Irvin, and Aikman, and the Moose. Dude, they were the team. But that is long gone. That's what I'm saying, Hurdy. It's long. You're talking 30 years. One killed, 2 injured after fire rips through mobile home park in Fullerton. Oh man, that sucks. My package is on the way. Yay! No, Mike D, not in 2026. Oh, it's in Columbus, Ohio, not in Colorado. Sorry, guys. I thought it was in Colorado, Aurora, Colorado. It's in Columbus, but it's already at FedEx. They already have it in their possession. Our machine, by the way, is what I'm talking about. Shit, yeah. Shit, yeah, bro. Jerry Jones has gone senile to think the Cowboys will win the Super Bowl every year. Yeah. Well, I mean, you gotta look. It's just one of those things where you gotta put up the facade and pretend like everything is hunky-dory and everything's fine. It's that meme where the guy's cross-eyed and everything's fine. There's a fire behind him. It's really what it's going on. So you just gotta calm down and just roll with the punches, I guess. But his management isn't any good. Did I see the crazies in costume getting carried off by ICE in Portland last night? I did not, Sky. I did not. I was busy doing cards and stuff. And I took my mom to get a TV finally. She had some things to do. I had some things to do. So finally took her to Costco and got her a nice Sony Bravia 55-inch OLED 4K TV. And before you say, why didn't you get her a bigger one? Because she only had 59 inches of room. So we put a 55 right where the 59 inches of room was. Because otherwise she'd be knocking into it when she goes into her closet or into her bathroom. So this was for her bedroom. She wanted a new TV in her bedroom. So a nice 55 OLED with a Samsung sound bar with a subwoofer. I got her that as well, because this TV, no joke, is like, I want to tell you that this trackpad is fatter than the TV. Like, the TV's thinner than that. It's that thin. So that the sound sucks because the speakers would have to be thin and they're tinny and gross. So you got to get a sound bar. And she went and got us entertainment center like I told her not to. I said, let's put it on the wall. She didn't want it, so I want her to be happy in what she wants. So she got herself an entertainment center. She hates Samsung. Billy, she almost didn't want me to get the Samsung fucking sound system that I got for her. She wanted a Sony, but they didn't have Sony. So got her the Sony TV she wanted, Samsung speakers which work with it. And that's it. You want a 90? There's 90-inch TVs. They were all on sale, Michael. Shit. Pretty cheap, too. In fact, for what it cost for a 75, I could have got the same. What the 55 cost me, I could have got a 75. That's the crazy part. And what I noticed yesterday is the smaller the sizes, the more expensive the TVs. So now it's quite the opposite. The bigger the TV, the cheaper they're kind of getting. If you want a smaller 46-inch, 55 inches, stuff like 55 and below, it starts to actually get pricey if you want OLED. It's pricey. There's $1,100 for that fucking TV. I mean, it's a lot for a TV that's that small. It's only 55 inches, but it is OLED. It is the Bravia series, which is their best that they offer. So but they got a lot there. Yeah, Simon, she's always been happy with Sony.
So for those of you
She
just
hates
joining, guys,
Samsung, so
I'll be here for about another.
I want her happy. It's not for me, it's for her, you know what I mean?
About another 15 minutes, then we're driving out of here.
What's up, Bitter?
Heading over to a high school where they're planning to walk out. They're heading over to the park. We'll follow them to the park. And then from there,
I should, Kev.
there's a rally protest
Son of guts.
at the courthouse on the way to 5. So stay tuned. We'll be streaming the whole thing. I'm not cutting off. So we got about a 4 or 5 hour stream, our first stream today. And then after that, after the rally protest finishes at the courthouse.
Well, that's
I'm
why
gonna
you
break
go
away
and
for
get it at
dinner,
Costco.
lunch, and then come back out here tonight.
Billy. Costco, every TV comes with a 5-year warranty. So that's why you go to Costco. You just roll that motherfucker in there and say, hey, it's 4 years
man,
deep, this
that's
motherfucker broke. Okay, here's your money back. In fact, I knew people that used to watch their TVs for 3 to 5 years and just return them. Just for no reason. And they would take it. They would absolutely take it, and then they get a new TV. And they're just every 3 years getting new TVs. To me, that's just too much baloney. I don't care. Well, Joe, I have a Samsung in the front room. Knock on wood, it's 9 years old, and it's just fine. You know, I have a Toshiba in here that is 20 years old. A 20-year-old Toshiba, it's still working. So, as soon as this one dies off, I'm gonna get like something smaller than I got my mom, like a 36-inch, because this is a 42, I believe, or a 46. So get something a little smaller. Yeah, she likes what she likes. It is, Billy. I'm telling you, they price match too. They deliver for $30. Come on, and set it up. Delivery and setup for $30. So it's cheap. That's it. Toshiba's not a bad TV. Look, it turns like when I turn it on now. Sometimes everything will be green. I'll turn it off. I'll turn it back on, and it works. So when it dies, that's when I'll replace it. And this one is a flat screen that's this thick. It's like as thick as a hamburger, and it's a flat screen. That's why I was laughing at when I bought my mom yesterday. I was like, oh my God, it's so thin, it's crazy. Exactly, Joe. That's my problem. This one's not a smart TV either. That's why I was telling you all the time, like, I can't watch Amazon Prime, and you guys are like, oh, the game's on Prime today. I'm like, fuck, because I can't watch it in here. Well, Iman, I agree. I mean, it just depends on, how you are into TV. Some people hate TV. And they don't use it at all. They can't stand it. Do I upgrade anything? When they break, I'm one of those people that, like, no joke, I'm going to use this pen till it doesn't write anymore. And when it stops writing, that's when I go get another one. Same with that Toshiba. As soon as that motherfucker, when I turn it on and it stops, working completely, it's going to go out onto the lawn finally. And then I'll go buy a new TV that day or the next day if I have time. I didn't open any, Billy. I do want one part. I just don't. Don't you have to like program that shit and all that? I don't know how to do all that stupid shit. So. Yeah, notice sir. I mean, it's just so much nicer. The the blacks are so much more vivid, and the colors are so much more vivid. The black is so much more black. Such a prettier picture, you know. I don't have any OLED in my house. Everything is LED. My mom has a better TV than I do, or when it gets delivered. It's not here yet. It's coming from San Diego. Apparently, that's where all their TVs are in their warehouse. Where are the protesters? Aren't you seeing them right here? Lindy? Or Lindeb? That's all we got left. Joe's on this side by himself. Oh, for sure, man. I agree with that, you know. TVs have gotten cheaper and cheaper over time, and that's why I always say it's not so smart to buy a TV that's more than $2,000. It'll be obsolete in 3 years anyways. So these people that buy $5,000 TVs, it's crazy. What's up, Morgan? I haven't heard yet play stuff. I'm still waiting. I have a feeling it's not going to happen because he probably would have said something by now. Yeah, I went to elementary. Jesus. Feather, I went to elementary school with his son, Brandon. Swear, like every day, he'd have on fucking Rams gear. Like every day. He had all the fresh Rams stuff. On the DC protest? No. Didn't even hear that there was nothing going down. Yeah, because the Bravias are the best. That's their top of the line shit. I'm pretty sure, Matt. You know, what's up, Pete? Don't worry, buddy. Each TV kind of, or company has their top tier TV. You know, Pioneer has like the Diamond Visions, and Bravia with Sony, and Samsung has those, forget the name of the Samsung ones, but, yeah, they all kind of have their top tier shit. Well, that's good, man. Or Iman. That's good. What's up, Max? So you're watching Joe. Hopefully the sun comes out and warms him up a little. Piss and vinegar still there. My laptop more rather than a gaming PC on my TV. 2K monitor, TV with 1080p. My computer has less than 1080. Oh, the XBR. Okay. I think any OLED, TV is going to give you a nice, richer picture. I just don't trust like LG and those other like, high tense, those brands, Philips. I had a Philips TV once. Like, man, it was shitty. Like right away, it was terrible. It was bad. So you pay for what you get sometimes. Oh, I'm pretty sure you can mirror everything, can't you? On almost all TVs now, believe that? What's up, Jaber? Yeah, Jen, I don't like them much. Your first LG was bad. Your current one is baller.
I'm
Either
a
or.
lot better than yesterday.
LG is the best TVs easily? I doubt that. Is that what Bravia stands for? Injured Robot? I didn't even know. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, my TV's 9 years old. I bought a Samsung 9 years ago.
Yep.
When I moved here. So I haven't got anything new.
So here, guys, within the next 5 minutes, we're going to start walking
Bravia
back to the
is
vehicle.
higher class than the
Make sure you don't
XBR.
leave, because we'll be
Thank you.
driving over to
So I was right.
a high school that's planning the students and staff. Let me correct that.
My
Some
old
of the
Bravia
students
I
and
gave
some of the
away
staff
and it
are
worked
planning to walk
perfect.
out.
Like 11 years later, it still
There's
worked perfect.
mass planned walkouts across the nation today at 2 p.m. So I'll put us within the area. Damn honky. We'll be within the area. We'll go cover the walkouts, follow them to a local park where they're going to, and there's also planned walkouts in downtown. Those people are going over to the federal courthouse. After we cover the school walkout, I'm heading over to the courthouse.
What's up,
Cover that for a rally/protest.
Aren't they cold touching that fucking cold ass metal? I mean, it's got to be fucking freezing. It's been out there for days and it's fucking like was it like 2 below today or something there? Gotta be freezing. A Zenith flat screen? Smaller TVs work great for gaming. The smaller the TV, the better for video games. The refresh rate is faster, so definitely better. The larger the TV, the worse the gaming experience. It may be fun to play it on a giant screen. I get that, but it's more to look at. It's more for your head to go like this instead of just being all right here in one shot. So, I mean, think about it. When you see gaming competitions, they're all using 27-inch monitors or less, right? They're not using no big screens. A tiny little monitor. No, Erica, they are not. They are filled with piss and vinegar. Filled to the brim. You have a Curve 22 to play games on? I think the Curve kind of went out of the way. It's like it became this cool thing to have a Curve monitor, and then I don't see as many anymore. .49-inch ultra wide. 30-year-old Magnavox still beating out the miles, huh? Nice.
They ran the stop sign. You gonna do anything? No? All the hard work you put in.
Man found dead in a pickup truck. Hold on. Man found dead in a pickup truck with shattered window in East Los Angeles.
All right, guys, start walking back to the vehicle and they start getting ready to head out to the school walkouts.
Yeah, Jane. I mean, 75 is even like I'd say 75 is about the going rate for most homes nowadays. People either have a 65 or 75. You know, before it was 50. It always goes up. We started at like 27, then went to 32, 36, right? Then you went to 42, 46. Then you went to 50, 55, right? Then you went to 60, 65, then to 70, 75. And 75 is about the going rate. If you went into most people's homes, I bet you most people have about a 75-inch TV. Or 65, in that range. Then you have the people that have the 85 or the 90 or the 110-inch screen with a big home. You know, people with apartments, they're not going to have that. There's not enough room. You're not sitting far back enough. Yeah, but don't I have to pay for it extra, Nova? I thought it was fucking free. I thought as soon as you got Paramount, you got it, but apparently not. You got to pay for Paramount and then pay for the pay-per-view. So what the fuck is the difference?
Would it offend you guys if I
65, yeah. Mine's a 75 in front. This one, like I said, I think is a 42, I think, in here. And then I have a 70 in my bedroom. An old 70. In fact, it's so old it has 3D TV. It comes with 3D glasses. How about that one? Does your TV got 3D? Mine does. You got to have Paramount Plus. That's what I do have, Paramount. What was it? Wait, so there's Paramount and there's Paramount Plus? Oh, I get it. Okay, so you got to have the higher tier. I guess I only have Paramount. I don't know. I don't think so, Sky. That's what I thought. And someone came in here and told me that it's different. You got 2D? I'm telling you though, for real, I have 3D glasses, and there's some shit you can find in 3D. I mean, it's just no different than having like an 8K TV. Like, what are you finding that's being broadcast in 8K? Not much. Not much. Maybe the Oscars, they might be. Maybe the Super Bowl might be shot in 8K now. I don't know. But other than that, I can't think too many things are shot in 8K. So you're really just watching it in 4K or less anyways. $27-inch Sony Trinitron. That's a good TV, so Keith. And again, at that time, 27 was a pretty sizable TV. And they're not fast enough to stream the 8K. Yeah. Too much data flying through. And then people have those old ass HDMI cables. Oh man, I'm buying a new TV, but I'm not going to change the cable. And you're cheaping out, and then not even half the data is only coming through. You're wondering why the picture looks not so great. Or it's a little slow, and it's because of your cable. Yeah, you know what's funny, Robot? They only had one Sony Bravia in there, and it was 65-inch. So I had to order it. Like I told you, it's coming from San Diego, from their warehouse, from all the way up here, which is wild. I'm 3 hours from there. So they're traveling 3 hours to bring this TV, which is wild. Or 2.5 hours, somewhere in there, each way to bring this TV.
You want to see something funny? I bought me some water a couple of days ago.
Plasmas? I remember plasmas.
And I forgot to bring it down.
Those are gone. It's all frozen. Yep.
Whole 12 pack of water frozen. Super frozen.
Careful, them things will pop. That's like when you're driving, when we go through, like Colorado, on the bus. You know, you gotta remember to take all your shampoo and shit and undo the tops. Because otherwise, when you open your shampoo, either your shampoo bottle's gonna literally explode. Wherever it's at, it's in your bag, it's going to explode. There's going to be shampoo everywhere. And all the, your chip bags, like bags of chips that aren't open yet. Oh my God, they're huge. They're completely fat.
I got to clean my windshield, guys.
So yeah, it's a whole deal
I gotta clean it.
when you're going up there.
So, I do apologize for
Things you realize as it's happening.
I forgot to.
Juan, this TV right here is so old, bro. It'd be hard for me to pick it up. Like, it's heavy. I guarantee you it is.
Winter fluid here.
And it's a flat screen. It's just old. What am I talking about? Cannabis. I was talking about when we're on a trip and we're going through like Colorado and shit. And when you're mile high up. And everything in your bus is like inflating. Anything that's shut that has air in it expands. So yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, soda, but at least the soda you're keeping in the fridge, so it's kind of staying temperature even. The other shit's outside it. So yeah. Anytime you get up in those high elevations, your shit changes real quick.
Cough drops.
Need a lozenge. Yeah. I don't even know what that is, Marcus. I have no clue. You know, you like the old TVs with the record players attached to them, David. I don't know about those. I remember in fact, don't even laugh, I love offers, because my mom literally has a VCR next to her old TV right now. And I said, well, we're going to get rid of that, right? And she said, no, actually, I'd like you to hook it up because there's a few tapes I'd like to watch. I was like, all right, let me get you some RCA cables. Because again, an old tech, ladies and gentlemen, they don't even have HDMI ports on the VHS, of course, right? So you got to use regular AV cables like you do with your Nintendo. So, yeah. I'll be hooking that up for her, no joke. So I remember the VCR TV combos. It's not a combo TV. She has an actual DVD player, a VCR, and then a TV. And you got to remember, I love offers. This is the same woman, my mom, that I came into her house, I don't know, 4 months ago, and caught her using liquid paper. She was sitting there at her desk, and I just said, "Is that liquid paper you're using?" "Yeah, why?" I said, "I don't know, just because I haven't seen anybody use liquid paper in 3 decades." Leave me alone. So yes, my mom still, to this day, in 2025 at least, last year, still uses liquid paper. I don't know if she's used it yet this year. Probably. But she still has and uses liquid paper. That's old school. And she has a VHS tape, or a VCR. Used to clean VCRs for video stores.
Do apologize, guys, for the dirty windshield.
Did you rewind tapes too? Be kind and rewind.
My fluid's frozen.
Thank you, Tina. Yeah, my mom's old school like that. She likes the old school stuff. Makes her happy, and whatever makes her happy, I'm happy with. That's why when I was went to get the TV, I said, "You get what you want. I don't give a shit. You want big one, small one, purple one? I don't give a fuck. You pick out what you want. It's not what I want." So, yeah. Now she's gonna have such a nice TV. She's not gonna want to watch in her living room. She's gonna want to watch in her bed the whole time. She's gonna have a better TV than I have. OS video. Oh, she could definitely get out the typewriter. She has a typewriter, and she's a typer. My mom's the kind that she doesn't even look ever.
At rubbing on.
And she'll be doing something while she's typing, and then she'll stop and go back because she noticed that the keystroke felt different.
So
she knows she fucked up by the keystroke.
Not much going on. It's probably about 20, 25, maybe max 30.
Yeah.
Protesters out here.
She's all about it.
It has really died down ever since the barricade fencing went up. And the deputies.
Yeah, VHS tape rewinder.
They have the cross.
You didn't use a pencil like you used to do with your cassette tapes? Old tech, baby. You guys are bringing back memories. VHS tapes, liquid papers. What's up, Roderick?
Yeah.
Typewriters. I failed at typing. I literally failed it in junior high. ADSFJK space or whatever the fuck it is.
Was there shooting not here?
Fuck, I hated it.
The shooting
I
happened.
hated typing because we were typing on typewriters, not on keyboard. It was a straight typewriter. Oh, I fucking hated it. I was like 3 words a minute. was one word. 160 words per minute. I don't know what my mom types, but I'd guess it's somewhere between 50 and 100 words a minute. I'd bet. It's gotta be. She jams. And I wish I was better. I mean, now because doing the baseball card stuff, like the spreadsheets, it would come in so much. It would come in handy a lot faster than me with one finger typing. I'm the one finger typing fool. VHS rental, Blockbuster. Yeah, we had Blockbuster, but we also, at the end of our corner, we had like a mom and pop place. So it was pretty busy because they had porno, they had the crazy horror, so if like you wanted Faces of Death or Traces of Death, they had all that shit. So our place on the corner was always packed because, you know how Blockbuster was. The new movies they'd have 100 of, right? You'd get it, but any obscure shit, it would be tough to get.
Southwest High School here, I believe it's called.
No horror, really. No big horror. No porno. Not many video games. They only had one of each at Blockbuster.
Which is about 20 minutes away from.
These fools killed it.
We should be there. I should be there about 1:52, so I'll be there about 8 minutes before it happens. I'm gonna cover that, and then after that, we're heading over to the federal courthouse.
Typing in the third grade,
Minnesota.
I was failing in the 8th grade.
Different businesses, schools, and so forth.
I think it was the 7th or 8th grade. Had to be one of the two. Oh, so funny.
And that should go on to about 5 p.m. So we still have about another 3 hours of streaming before I take a break, and then we'll come back to the federal courthouse.
They were golf.
Content-wise, in the federal court,
they'd be selling the candy and everything, popcorn. They had all the shit that was way better because Blockbuster was too like held, like it was a corporation, it wasn't mom and pop. There's only so much they could show you. I'll tell you, the one at the end of my store, bro, it was packed all the time. Oh, thank you, little Zahara, thank you. I appreciate you. Red Box killed Blockbuster. You know what's funny, Ridge? I saw this dude on YouTube put up a video. He wanted to buy a Redbox machine, and they're still selling for $5,000, like used ones. So he started looking. He finally found one for like $1,500, like a DVD dispensing machine. And then he redid all of it, completely restored it all. I don't know what for. I mean, I guess just for the shits and gigs of it, but I don't think it's making him too much money. Ain't buying that shit no more. Although I still have a great collection of DVDs. I really do, of some of the greatest movies too. Like Blazing Saddles, Trading Places, Coming to America, all that shit. Beverly Hills Cop. I have all those on DVD, so I can always go back and watch the original content. Because it's just like South Park. Because I have a ton of seasons of South Park too. They slowly take away episodes here or there that they deem are harmful. So there's literally like 6 or 7 episodes you can't even see anymore of South Park unless you have the raw media like I do. That's it. Or dark web shit or something. Maybe that's where you can go.
We don't need to be fighting each other or arguing with each other, guys.
So yeah. That's why it's still good to have the physical copies. That's why I still like having a physical video game. I want to get that physical copy.
We can all get along, guys. We can all
Bum fights, yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the kind of shit you get it at mom and pop place. And you would get it. You're not getting that at Blockbuster. I'm not allowing you to get that. So having the original media at some point will become valuable. Oh, I'm sure, Steven. I see people selling cassettes all day on eBay. I don't know why. I guess they're collecting them just to have them. I don't think they're listening to the cassettes. You know. And vinyl is always going to be around. You know. CDs and DVDs too. Yeah. Thank you, Allison. Yeah. Trust me, she said the same thing. So Jessica's over there. What's she doing over there in Minnesota? What's she up to? Let's see.
Hey, there's my beautiful wife.
Let's see. That's what they're saying, Faded Judd, and I didn't know Jessica was out there. Actually, I don't see it. It's not coming up. Jessica's not live. Come on, man. Unless you're talking about some other Jessica. She's not live out there. Stop lying. Looking at her stuff right now. She ain't live. Not right now.
More bread pudding? Man, I want some bread pudding.
Bread pudding? Sticks is in the front room. At least last I saw him, he was. He in here. Oh, he's not in here.
Emma, enjoy your work.
I buy vinyl records, Blu-ray box sets of anime and movies, old video games, etc. Yeah, Apprentice, I bet. It's a lot of money in it. I showed you the sealed fucking PlayStation 1 WW fucking E game I have. It's still sealed. That thing's gotta be worth fucking $500 at least. The first WWE PlayStation 1 game, completely sealed with the PlayStation wrap on it? Come on. That's got to be a $500 piece. Especially how hot WWE is. It's got to be. If not $1,000. In fact, I think a sealed Mario Brothers, didn't that just sell for $500,000? One Super Mario Brothers? Pretty sure it did. Pretty crazy.
What time is it there? It's 1:47.
I give a fuck how much it's worth. That's who gives a fuck.
I'm in Central Time's 1:47.
Yeah, it's not WWF. It's WWE. It's like when it just started, I'm pretty sure. And what is a complete box set? Tops 83 tops. Well, that's a good year, I mean, at least. You know, you got Tony Gwynn in there, and Tony Gwynn's rookie, and Ryan Sandberg and the bunch. But it's a few $100, I think, Duran. I'd have to look. I'd have to just Google it really, or search it on eBay really fast. I'll tell you right now. Anything you want to look up in life, ladies and gentlemen, including baseball cards, your old ladies, your old man's lamp, old grandma's bowling shoes. It's all on eBay. eBay controls the market for everything. So I can buy one for $129 or best offer right now. Here's another one for at bids right now. We're 22 hours left. $78 plus $11 ship. So you know it's at least worth $90. Okay. At the minimum, it's worth $90. Here's another one, full set. 1983 tops, $131.99 or best offer, free delivery. So, yeah. I mean, it just depends. I'd say it's somewhere between, you know, $100 and $150, depending on the cleanliness of the set and Is it factory set?
I know
Is it
that
hand
some of the
collated?
shops here are
You know,
mechanic
those are the
shops,
differences.
Gas
so.
station with like 2 pumps
Yeah, Boggs is in there too. Yep.
or little markets.
It's a good year. It's not that it's not a good year.
pumps.
It's just that it's just they're still plentiful. They're still that starting of the junk wax era. You know, they're unopened. Yeah, so it's probably like I'd say 130 to 150 around. So again, anybody who wants to find what the value of anything in life is, I hate to break it to you, but eBay pretty much controls the market. When you see people going to the garage sale across the street from your house and you're looking at them and a bunch of them are on their phones, they're not looking at texts. Okay? They're not reading their emails. They're on eBay searching how much that pair of shoes that you're asking $10 for goes for. Oh wow, the last did 50? I'll buy them for 10. They might even say, here, I'll give you 7 for these, even though you want 10. Fuck it, just take them for 7. So now they paid $7 for an item they're going to sell for 50. And that's how people do it all day long. And they also go to, what's that, Goodwill, Salvation Army, Goodwill, and they thrift store. Okay, they look for that one Harley Davidson shirt that doesn't mean shit to you or I, and it's on the rack for $2. They go home and they wash it and sell it for 50 because it's Americana. People are living that way right now. In fact, that's why your government pushed so hard to get many thousands of extra agents out there from the IRS to tax you, because they realized how many Americans are living off small side hustles. Shoes, baseball cards, comic books, Pokemon. It's a lot of kids, a lot of youth, and even just, regular adults making good side money off of side hustles. So they wanted to get their dirty fingers in your little jar there. And that's why they lowered it from $16,000 to $600, the threshold to pay taxes. Or it was 20. Actually, it was 20. I think it was 20,000 was the threshold, down to 600. Now, somebody like me, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to pay taxes regardless because I sell more than 20,000 a year. But for the ones who don't, it was a nice little income. They could go and get a nice little vacation going, pay off a few bills, and get something going and help the economy push. Now, as soon as you make $600, that's one sale. That's 2 pairs of shoes or 1 pair of shoes. Now you're already paying taxes for the whole year. So, yeah. That was it. Yeah, I agree. eBay is real life when it comes to the price. Yeah, I mean, I don't like it. It's just what the world has deemed. It's just what it does. Go to a toy convention and go look at Star Wars figures, and they're going to look on eBay and see what the last Luke Skywalker sold for and give you a price right around there. And they say that's the comp. That's the comparable price. So it's the same thing. He's headed to a school walkout, I believe. That's planned. The kids are heading to, like they did the other day where they all walked down and they went to City Hall. Now, I don't know if that's where they're going, but supposedly they're
C10,
walking out.
Are they walking out already?
You have found cash, gold, and silver, diamonds, all in the trash or a flea. I'm guessing flea market. Yeah, I mean, one man's trash is another's treasure, right? Isn't that what they say? So.
Are they walking out earlier?
There's dumpster dive guys that make some really good money just going to certain places and dumpster diving. Corporations love to throw shit away. And they just, take it as a write-off. So it looks like this is the school here. Got some of these kids walking out, I guess. Is this truck just stuck? Or is there somebody in front of the truck?
Up right now.
Uh-oh, the truck is going backwards. Uh-oh, Joe, careful.
I'm in front of 47th Street, and South.
Goodwill sucks now. Well, I think it's always. I think it's, you know, the people that do well are in the smaller areas. Areas where I live, there's too many people doing this, so it gets overran. So it's tough to find good stuff.
Yeah.
Gets picked.
Has anybody walked? I seen students walking out, but they haven't walked out, right? Well, we have two individuals up here with the yellow, greenish, or the green neon vest. So they might be the ones who are going to organize. No, I'm stuck behind this.
I'll help you out, Mr.
truck here.
Blurby. You won't have to come in here and see shit no more or hear me no more. Okay? Thank you for following me. You have a good day. Bye-bye now.
Yeah, you should be seeing 3 individuals in the
There
neon
you go.
green.
Helped
vest
you out,
also
buddy. You're welcome.
Most likely the people organizing.
You're welcome, Blurby. You're welcome.
Okay, they should be coming to your view right now. So those are the people that we gotta be looking for.
Yep, we're at
Is
the
that
Learning
truck
Center,
stuck?
Keith.
Let me.
What's so confusing?
Yeah, that truck's stuck, man.
He's trying to get
Let me
up.
move out of the way before I get smacked. All right.
Yeah, he's
I'll be
trying to
down
get
there
up
right
the
now.
hill. If the truck's slipping. There's somebody behind him, I take it. And everybody's honking now. Like, where can he go? Can't see the truck.
truck's stuck.
Yes, the truck is trying to grip the ground. It won't grip. And you got these assholes honking behind him. Yes, that's how we help people out. He was very angry that I talked about my eBay, and we talk about eBay here. And they're angry that people like Duran and everybody else have questions, and I help them with those questions. They're angry. So, I'm helping them out. Now they don't have to be angry anymore. They're free.
Yeah, let me go around. Last thing I want this truck is to hit me.
Yeah. Who's honking? See, they're trying to throw shit under the tires. Guessing salt? Bro.
They're stuck.
Are folks that dingy over there that they can't see the truck fucking and they're still honking and
If you see what the heck you're honking at me.
fucking dummy. And of course, a Subaru driver. Let me guess. The angry white lesbian.
Jeez, man. Some people are just unhinged.
They are.
They're honking, getting pissed off.
At you for no reason. When the truck's in the way. Fucking, you can't fix stupid, Joe. You just can't. They're dumb and they know it.
Let me real quick, guys. One second.
Craziness, huh? What's up, Kick? Thank you, Johnny. Damn, a government hating on a guy arrested a charter boat operator in Florida for selling coke he found in the ocean. Well, I mean, it's still coke. It's still against the law, regardless of how you found it. Yeah. Why do people drive like morons? Well, I saw this interesting talk the other day about how people that are actually mentally ill get worse when they're behind the wheel. So I don't know. Maybe that's what happens. Like people just like lose their minds. Like the idiot right there that was honking and honking and honking at him to go up, and yet clearly the truck wasn't moving. So even if the truck wasn't stuck going back and forth trying to grab grip, and you could see them throwing shit under the tires. Even if that wasn't happening, what would he have done? What can he do? Is he going to jump over it? Is he going to go over the car, around the truck? He couldn't. There was no space. So at that point, we're all stuck. So for you to honk it's just dumb. Fucking put it in reverse, go down the hill and go around. Which they ended up doing anyways. And they still sat there and honked and got angry. Well, again, it's a big-ass fucking truck. They should have chains, I guess, but guess they didn't think so. I mean, at that point, I guess you just slowly get back on the truck and slowly go down the hill backwards. Or have somebody pull you up to the top of the hill. Have some truck that's heavy enough to pull you up. I mean, because he's right on that, on the summit, basically. He's right there. Sorry, I got to deal with so many hardheads. It's just life, They come in here just to do it. So it annoys me, then it annoys you guys. That's why they do it. All right, we're at 100% across the board. Shit, yeah.
All right. Let's go down this way.
All charged up.
We can catch them. We're walking out.
Well, I like to give everybody a little chance. So if you're gonna make fun of me or talk shit, whatever, I'll give you a few little, shots, and that's it. Mr. Blurbs was talking shit for 10 minutes. So he wanted my attention, he got it. Now you can go create another account. Then I'll kick that one up. I'm gonna laugh when the truck's still here. And the people up here honking. Or of course now the truck is gone. You see that? Now the truck that he just passed went by him up here. The black truck. It's right there. Joe, you're on the wrong side. What you doing, bud? California, baby. I love it. Are these all cars like people, like parents trying to pick up their kids? Is that what that is? I mean, what? It's 2 o'clock there, right? Yeah. I mean, normally they get out at 3.
Okay, guys.
Right? Don't kids get out at 3? Or is this like an after school kind of jig? It's getting confusing. Don't be. That's the little chaperones, the guys with the high vis vests. The little indoctrinating liberals. Let's get all the kids. Don't worry. We'll get them good and indoctrinated in school and then outside of school too. We'll make sure they ditch and knee bend to our cause. Yeah, but they're central and they're not eastern. Minnesota's no central time. So it should be 2:02. 2:02. You're also going to put some cash on Puka to win the Super Bowl MVP at plus 1,700. Jeez. Well, fuck, 100 will bring back 17. Shit, I'd put up 200. Get you back 3,400 if he does it for just $200. That's a score. That's a score. But that's a tough win though, man.
So there you have it,
This
guys.
is wrong.
Looks like it'll be
Juves on
hundreds of
YouTube
students.
without permission. Well,
Maybe not hundreds.
Welcome to
So
the
far,
real world. This has happened many
In
a
my
time.
experience, there's probably at least anywhere between 80 to 100 students outside already.
We had a
And
walkout
they're supposed to be
here
leaving here at
4 months ago.
2:05 Central Time.
Don't you remember? Maybe you weren't here that day, but yeah, they were doing all the tearing up of downtown Los Angeles. The kids came out of one school and then were going like this to each school, screaming to the other kids, hey, come out, come out, come out. They were looking out the windows and, and they'd come out one by one. Then they'd have the teachers trying to stop the kids from coming out of those schools. And that's what they were doing. Kids were coaxing other kids to come out and march with them in large numbers. So that definitely happened about, I'm going to say 4 or 5 months ago max, here in LA. Happened in Bakersfield too? Yeah, see, there you go. I mean, don't get me wrong, we had this stupid walkout days, but it wasn't for like stupid shit like this. It was just a walkout day where everybody just left for the fuck of it. We're all just going to walk out? Oh, okay, fuck it, let's just walk out. Everybody just left for the day. We had some shit like that, but never where we were political pawns for somebody out marching in the streets. Poor kid got stabbed. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that user. Yup. Totally reminded me of that. Yep, that was when a 16-year-old stabbed a 15-year-old. And you notice we've never heard anything about that story ever again. Never heard the news eke that one out. Because again, that doesn't do good for their side. Because the news is one side and not the other, completely. Every news station is all one-sided and not the other. And you know which side is which. I don't have to tell you. So you can tell, like here. Okay, anytime anybody does anything bad, not much coverage. But if ICE does something bad, it's all over the news. So, very one-sided. Yeah, that's what I thought of. Oops, yeah. I think you guys are right on the wall of Central and Eastern time. Like you're close to the barrier there. You close. Well, of course, Sky. They'll spin it, of course, the other way. Yeah. They're supposed to be marching, Patrick. I don't know where they're going to go. I'm assuming, like I said, these indoctrinators in the high-vis vests were just waiting to get their little political pawns out of their classrooms. And then go give them their marching orders. Come on, you little puppets. Let's march. And then when you get there, I need you all to get on your knees and say exactly as I say. ICE is coming to Reno, huh? Well, I'd assume they'd be everywhere because immigrants went everywhere. It's not one place that immigrants didn't go. There we go. Here we go. They were shuffled everywhere across this country. So I'm assuming they're going to every state, everywhere. A 65-year-old man arrested in Miami for selling 2 fake tickets to a woman for $5,000 outside the game last night. Oh, you're talking about the national championship game? Holy smokes. Yeah, it's why I don't buy from scalpers, man. You know, and then you're forced to go to these ticket agencies who buy it up in blocks and charge whatever the fuck they want.
Guys, I'm gonna get back in the vehicle and follow from behind.
It's just fucked up, you know? It's why I'm at the point where, I mean, think about it. $5,000, like I always say, I just told you, you could go get a brand new 90-inch television for $2,000, a $500 worth of catered food, and you'd still have $2,500 left in your pocket and not have to go anywhere. And you could watch every game for the next 10 years on your beautiful new OLED TV with all the food you need. Restroom with nobody in front of you. It's right there. So much upside to just staying home nowadays and not paying these prices that for parking and the food and the ticket. And it's just not worth it anymore. It isn't. It used to be. It's not anymore. So, all right. So I'm guessing he's just waiting for them all to start actually moving, and he'll roll up there. Dude, it's snowball fight time now. We can straight have snowball fights. It's a good thing, Pixel. That's a good thing. The buses don't run when it's that snowy or cold? That sucks. How do these people get around and they just don't, huh? That sucks. Oh, for sure, not sure console. Consult, yeah. Quality Leering, baby. 100 to park at SoFi, yeah. I mean, it was, Eric, the first 3 seasons when I was a Rams ticket holder, even at the Coliseum, it was fucking 80 to park and 120 to park and tailgate. So they got you for $40 more if you wanted a tailgate, because they put the tailgaters and the parkers in separate parking lots. And they'd come through the parking lot, and if they saw you tailgating, they'd kick you out. So, you know, they'd tell you, hey, either pack up your shit right now within 1 minute or you're getting kicked out. And then they'd go up and down the aisles, the cops, LAPD, they'd come up and down the aisles, make sure nobody was drinking and smoking and all that. Except for the tailgating side. I don't think they ever went on the tailgating side. It was just the side just to make sure people weren't sitting there and not spending the extra 40 and partying. So that was legitimately what they were doing. All right. The line of puppets. The pawn. The conga pawn line. Uh-oh. Leave me a voicemail. Shit.
And we gotta go around. It's not gonna let us go through here. Around this one. Hang on one sec, guys. Sorry.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, smoked his weed. Sorry, guys. I thought it was a call.
They're heading over to. Let me check.
Thought it was a call for the machine.
Information.
That's why I had to take care of that. Sorry. But it wasn't.
They're heading over to.
Stupid idiots. They don't call you.
A park, I believe.
What's those events where cars crash into each other? I mean, smash up derbies? Demolition derbies? Those were fun. There used to be one at this place called Saga Speedway out here. But I'm pretty sure Saga Speedway, they tore the track down, so they don't have it anymore. Yeah, these kids should be going home and studying. The last thing they need is to be out at school screaming and yelling for fucking immigration issues. It's the last thing they need. With the low test scores and all that other shit going on. They need every hour, every minute they can get into school. Full indoctrination in progress. Damn, look at the icicle hanging. Bro, look at the icicle hanging off that car, bro. Y'all go through some shit. That's some shit you're never gonna see here. I'm willing to bet you probably wouldn't even see it up in the snowy mountains up here unless you got caught actually in the storm. But bro, look at that. That's wild. Just got a whole icicle hanging off the exhaust pipe. And you'd figure the exhaust pipe's so hot. How is it not melting it? How does it not fall off? From the vibration of the jiggle of the jostling of the car. But no. It's still there. Hell yeah, it's 75. It's fucking nice. 77 in his room right now. Let's see. What time? Let's see what the weather. 73 right now at the house. 75 it'll be today.
Some one-way street? No.
Yep, sure is one way.
So this is a one-way street, guys.
And they're having them go down the one way.
Go to the other.
It's all right. Just gonna make a right, flip a bitch, and go back down the other way. Parallel. Be simple.
Let me see what this person in front of me is gonna do. I know we're from California, right?
It doesn't benefit learning, but it benefits leering. $76 there at your house, Mike? Or at the store?
Jump over this thing. Hopefully.
Looks like they cleared the roads, not the sidewalks.
There we go.
That's how you do it, Joe.
All right. I'm so glad we got all-wheel drive now.
Oh, it's all-wheel drive? Nice. They're all going to the Quality Leering Center for extra studies. That's where they're going, Diane. It's a march to the Quality Leering Center so they can get some extra studying in, get the fabulous tutoring at the Leering Center.
I'll over here, guys, and get some B-roll real quick.
There's a lot of kids. I mean, shit, it's at least 200-300 kids, I'd bet. It's a good amount. All that indoctrination going on. Let's get the little minds first. We'll mold the little minds first. Then we'll go raid the senior centers and make them go out in the snow. brought to you by the Quality Leering Center, where leering is the top.
I'm going straight over here. I'm gonna go park up here, guys, and get some footage from my other phone as they walk back. You guys here.
That's it, Ralph. That's it. Someone got the nice Beamer in the snow? Must be Somali. These kids, none of these motherfuckers right here care about immigration. They're out here to ditch this last group right there. Man, they going home to play Call of Duty or some shit. Get the fuck out of here. They're on their way to play Ark Raiders tournament. They can give a shit less. Yeah, bro, we'll walk about 5 more blocks and then we'll all just go to the right. We'll jam down the alley and then we'll go over to Billy's house. And we'll just play Ark Raiders for the rest of the day because his parents aren't home yet. Stop snitching. Oh, that's for sure, Diane. These are all the morons and the kids of those morons. And the apple doesn't fall far, ladies and gents. You have good parents, you're going to be a good person. You have dumb parents, you're pretty much going to be a dummy. Pretty much how that works out. The apple doesn't fall far. Because remember, you're just an extension of them. You're extension of dummy. Look at the little Trump sign. Took them all day to drive that. It's almost like they were prepared with signs and everything. Yeah, get out of the fucking way. Son of a bitch. You don't know the difference between fucking red and green? You privileged? Uh-oh, the Somalis don't want to show their faces. The folks from the Quality Leering Center are a little standoffish. Yeah, it's a lot of kids. I think it's 500. I thought it was 2 to 3. You say 5? Okay. Okay. It's a nice little part of town. Seems very nice. Got Beamers out front and Kaufman roofing and nice brick buildings that are clean. No encampments and garbage everywhere. Holy smokes, what is this like? I don't know. Well, we'll see, Balazar. Again, these are the beggars. You notice you don't ever go and see all these people begging for money with MAGA hats on, but the Democrats and their kids are always out here begging. They always need the SNAP benefits. You better give it here or I'm going to steal it. I hear a whole lot of that.
I clean my windshield.
So they're that now. What you're talking about, brainwashed drones, they're that now. They're the brainwashed drone beggars. And again, you can be angry about that statement, but it's absolutely positively true. I bet you if we looked at the welfare system and looked down and said, let's go individual case by case basis. Do you vote Democrat or Republican? I'd be willing to bet says 85, 90% of that welfare group is 85, 90 is Democrat. They're all fucking beggars. They all have too many kids they can't fucking afford. Yeah. Yeah. Because they're selfish. They think more about themselves. And it's everything about what you got to give them. Yeah. I said that part out loud. Mm-hmm. And the ones who are Democrat, who are wealthy and aren't this way, love these people for their cheap labor. That's why they're here. Put the stamp on it. Give me that slave labor in 2026. Just like those 16-year-olds they had picking weed out there. And notice no one of the Democrats here had any problems with the 16-year-olds getting caught picking weed, which is a Schedule I narcotic by the federal government. They had no problems with that. Why? Because the people that were picking that weed were major donors to the Democrat Party, we found out. Guessing that's another reason why we didn't hear about all that. So you have the rich users, Democrats that are fucking users. They love to have people doing shit for free for them. They know who they are. All day, every day. Then you have the poor Democrats who suck their dick in hopes to just get some crumbs and get nothing. There you have it. And there's not much in between, if anything. Well, taxation is theft. Absolutely, Ralph. We're the ATMs of our government. That's our stealth bomber. Those are our bombs and our bullets, our tanks. We bought that after being raped by our local, federal, city governments, county, by all of them. Did anyone see the Jewish town all on social? Yes, I did, Tubes. Wait a minute. Newsflash, tubes. They don't all have space lasers and aren't all rich? Wait a minute. Newsflash, everybody. Not every Jewish person is rich, and not all of them have space lasers. Welcome to the narrative. Welcome to the narrative. I'm glad you found us. You're welcome. The narrative, ladies and gentlemen. Every story has a narrative. They shape it the way they want to shape it. And tubes, it's no different than the malarkey I was just fed not long ago of how everybody's a hard-working person that comes through the gates. No, that's not true either. Are there some? Absolutely. Are there some that are good folks that just want to work hard and not live in a shithole country? Absolutely. But that's not all of them. Just like all of them don't have space lasers and aren't all rich. Welcome to the narrative. Yeah. Jazz? What does it say there? Is he promoting the jazz festival? Fucking jazz festival on right now? The Playboy Jazz Festival? If there's a homeless Jewish guy, do you save him? Well, I mean, it's up to you. Why is he... What is the difference? Like what? Because he's Jewish, you have to decide whether or not you can save him? If it was anybody else, you'd just save him? It's fucking wild. It's weird. You know why there's not a whole lot of them, man? Because they work hard. And you know why there's not a lot of them? It's just like Asian folks. You don't see a whole lot of Asian folks that are homeless either. You know why? Because they take care of each other. There's not a whole lot of animosity amongst each other. Do they all get along? Of course not. No group, all of any group gets along. Thank you, Nappy. Appreciate you. I appreciate you, Nap. We got the new machine. One new machine is already on the way, and hopefully by 1 o'clock today, I'll be getting a call from Sound so we can get a, what do you call it? Second machine today. So that's it. Yes, and again, another thing, that's another point there, Ron, too. And again, growing up with a lot of Asian kids in our schools here, especially Korean, because the kids from Koreatown didn't have enough schools, so they bused the kids from Koreatown to our schools here and spread them out evenly without trying to go too overcrowded. You know what I mean? And you could see when we want to go skateboarding or, you know, ride our bikes with them, they couldn't. They had to go right home and right to homework. That's it. And maybe when they were done after that, they could play. But that was it was you know, education first. That's why you see them doing well and not having to ask for things. And I'd be willing to bet if we looked at the welfare system and saw how many Asians were on it, that would be such a tiny, minuscule fraction. It would be 0.000000000.1. 2 half Asians are on there, threw it all off for everybody. That's it.
So they're almost
because they work hard. Even when they don't have a whole lot of money, they don't live beyond their means. They work hard.
Which is the Wooddale Park.
They open businesses. They support each other.
Go catch them as they're coming in.
Can't hate. That's why they do well. Because they support each other. You've never seen a homeless... I've seen a homeless Asian. Just they're very rare. They're fucking very, very rare. Now, here they're very rare. Now, don't get me wrong. If we went to Japan, there's a lot of homeless in Japan. There really are. I've never been there, of course, but I've seen tons and tons of documentaries. There's a lot of homeless youth. They live in these, like, little, like a gaming cubicle. And you rent the gaming cubicle for like $10. And they just spend $10 a day, and then there there's like a little restroom, so you could bird bath, use the restroom. Then you go in your cubicle, you can sleep, you can go on the computer. Then they wake up in the morning and go off on in the streets, try to find a little job or whatever. So there's a lot of them there like that. But most of them, what I see, the youth are kids that didn't get along with their parents, so they ran away, and their parents were very strict. And they couldn't go back home, so the kids were stuck out there. And some of the older folks that just, as they got older, they couldn't maintain their jobs that they were doing, and then they were forced to go on the streets. So there, they do have homeless, but here it's really, really rare. It really is rare here, with all the homeless we have. And most, I'd say, are white and black, the homeless folks here. I mean, you see some Latinos, but again, Latinos, they'll live 10 in a house and work hard individually to be able to afford that one place and all have a few bucks in their pocket and not be homeless. You know what I mean? Not so much with the white folks like me and black folks. They got a little tougher time, man. So that's what I've seen. Does that sign say? Minnesota nice. Fuck, can't see that. Minnesota ice. Minnesota nice, no ice. Okay. It's funny how they let them make all these fuck ice signs. Now, I guarantee you in school, if I were to put fuck anything, fuck that red fire hydrant or fuck the snow on the ground, my teacher would have came up to me and said, "Hey, what are you doing? Why are you making a big sign that says the word fuck on it?" And I would have then went down and had to go talk to the principal or my guidance counselor, and why the fuck I had fuck written giant letters on us in this sign. It's funny how all the indoctrinators, indoctrinators, let them do that. I don't call them teachers anymore, because most of them are not teachers. There's no more teachers there anymore, I'd bet. They're all indoctrinators. Ant mentality? Yeah. Minnesota isn't nice. I don't know, I haven't been. It's one of the 11 that I'm missing. I've been all around Minnesota. I've just never been in Minnesota.
Start getting the address to the courthouse. That's where we're heading out next.
I mean, even I see some of the tourist, cycles. Minnesota isn't up there a whole lot. Guess people just don't go, and the people that are in Minnesota just end up going somewhere else in a neighboring state to go watch their favorite band. They just drive down,
So it looks like they're gonna just stand on the sidewalk here at the Wooddale,
TN comedian,
Park.
white folks killed in motorcycle, huh?
And just wave their signs.
Oh, what you're saying. My high school hated that we chanted the roof is on fire, let the motherfucker burn it. See? That's just you saying it. But notice how it has us to say with fuck ice, it's okay. I'm sure if you would have made opposing signs to this little rally, you would have gotten in trouble. And it's good to see all the kids aren't here. I'm sure there's plenty of kids that don't subscribe to this knee-bending bullshit. And now they're finding out who the fucking knee-benders are. Oh, yep, Todd's a knee-bender, David's a knee-bender, Billy's a knee-bender, Sarah's a knee-bender. Mm-hmm. They're sitting in math class right now. There's 3 people in there. They're playing football with the fucking paper. That's what's happening. Even the indoctrinator went out here with them. Left the classroom open, I bet. Why is everybody wearing the same pants? They're not wearing this. They have all kinds of different pants on. Another white liberal walking around making sure everybody's doing what they're supposed to be doing. Hold on, I know what's best for these people over here. Hold on, let me go over there and tell them. It's crazy to see that the baggy pants are back. No more men wearing their sisters' jeans anymore. I guess that's gone by the wayside. We don't wear our sisters' jeans anymore. I'm glad I completely missed that entire phase. Okay? Completely missed it. Oh, by the way, whoever was asking for the Griffey cards, the Griffey cards are up, by the way. And you guys said I wouldn't have them up, so I got them up. I got them up yesterday and already sold like 7 of them in the first hour. So, yeah. Told you I'd get them up. I did push him ahead of Penny Hardaway, but Penny Hardaway is ready to go up today.
All right, guys, I'm going to start heading over to the
Where are you going now?
Federal Courthouse Plaza in downtown.
Courthouse Plaza. Is that where they were yesterday when the Jake thing? When they were chasing that dude Jake around? Your son's 11 wearing Janko jeans still? Dang, Valdez, I feel like those came back. Like all that stuff, like the 90s clothes are the hot ones now. Like whatever the trend was for the 90s, these kids like it. That's why I said 80s was great for a lot of things, but not clothes. Nobody's trying to wear the clothes in the 80s. The closest that people got to 80s stuff was the like fluorescent shoes. Like Nike comes out with those, remember those highlighters that we used to use in class, highlighting? And there's like that yellowy green, fluorescent green, like that kind of shit in shoes. I've seen that kind of, those colorways, as they call them. But other than that, I don't see anything else 80s style that people are wearing now. Not even parachute pants. I don't see people wearing parachute pants. Janko jeans are worth big money now. Shit, I might even have some old jorts. Nah, I give all my shit away after a year or two. I just give it to the Goodwill, let them have it, and then I usually go to JCPenney and get him new stuff. That's what I'm saying, Sky. They are. They have all these outreach programs and stuff that help other Jewish folks. And that's why they usually tend to do better, because their community cares for each other. There's certain communities, without naming, that don't really back each other that much. Or they say they do, and they don't. Okay? Then there's the communities that see people that are immigrants from their community, and then they accost them. Okay, while they're out there trying to work, sell things, they come and rob them. Why? Because they know those folks aren't going to just go run to the police. So all it is an easy lick for them. And these people are the same exact skin color and same exact type people. Maybe not from the same country, but you know what I'm getting at. And that happens a lot.
About it, but heading over to the federal.
Okay, local gang says you're selling stuff here. Well, you got to pay me a little bit to sell your shit here on the corner, and they shake them down.
Place right now.
Same background people.
Walking out,
It's not the evil white guy not going and bothering the immigrants saying, hey, you better give me some of that money. So that shit's true.
No,
okay? You don't have that in those other communities. You don't have that in the Asian community going after each other that much. You don't. They support each other. That's why some folks, as a community, are further than others. Because a lot of them talk that shit about being together, but aren't really about that shit. Okay? So there's that. Stussy and Massimo? But who wears that stuff? Like, I don't even think skaters are wearing Jimmy's and Massimo and stuff like that anymore. Vision streetwear. I mean, I wore that as a kid. I did. But I don't wear it now, and I don't think skateboarders are wearing that stuff now. But I could be wrong. Could be 20-year-old skateboarders wearing Jimmy's and fucking Massimo, Stussy. But all that shit's like Target now clothes too. People don't want to wear clothes. Kids, adults don't care. But kids, like, they can't wear shit that's at a Target store. They can't because they get made fun of. I remember it wasn't Target when I was a kid, it was Kmart. If you had a shirt or something that was Kmart style and you were wearing Kmart shit, oh, bro, you were the pick and save warrior for the rest of your life. Everybody made fun of you. And that's just how it is. Kids are very critical. As to where somebody who's 40 and up, they don't give a shit. They'll wear clothes at Target. Like me, I wear JCPenney all day long. I tell you all the time. I'm not lying. Everything I own is JCPenney. Everything. My underwear, my socks, my shorts, my shirts, except for the shirts you guys get me. It all is. Maybe I have some like jackets that aren't and the shoes aren't. Okay, I go to Foot Locker and get the shitty $80 Nikes that nobody wants. Because to me, it doesn't matter. If I like the way it looks, I'm good. I don't care. I don't care. I don't need to have this perception, well, I'm super wealthy because I got Gucci this and, you know, Supreme hat on and this, that, and the other.
We're going to another protest.
Yeah, so that's all I say. Costco, I don't really, I saw the clothes there yesterday when I was with my mom, but I don't think I'm buying anything from Costco other than maybe some socks. Maybe I'll buy that stuff there. You know, socks are socks. It doesn't matter where the fuck you get them. Hanes is Hanes. Golden toes are golden toes, baby.
Yes, I'll be heading out here tomorrow, guys.
What's up, some do? Sears Rustlers, Tough Skins? No, I don't think I had any of that. I had Levi's and Lee's. I had some Lee's, not gonna lie. Do they still make Lee jeans? Probably. I'm sure they're probably not gone. Yes, to me it doesn't matter. As long as my clothes are clean and don't have holes in them, and I don't see the problem. Because half the people that dress all fucking nice with the jewelry and the expensive shoes and all that shit, bro, you should tell them, let me look at your portfolio in life, or let me look at your bank account. They ain't got much. Got $6,000 in the bank account. They're wearing $2,000 worth of shit. Yeah, I'm good. I'd rather save money for retirement. Because I know I'm gonna need it. Pillow socks at JCPenney in the women's section are the best socks. No bullshit. Pillow sole socks. Pillow soles? Never even heard of those. I've seen the see-through ones they have now. It's like more breathable or whatever. It's kind of weird. It's almost like a mesh sock. Just seems odd. 7-Eleven. I got a 7-Eleven t-shirt. I haven't worn them. I gotta wash them. I got a big stack of stuff I gotta do laundry. So lazy. I haven't been lazy. I've been busy doing so many other things that just Don't have time to do everything, man. Master Thug, yes. Are mom pants a current style? I believe so, Oscar, unfortunately. And whoever made them a style, screw you. See, at least Daisy Duke, she made it into a style without even trying to. And women copy them still to this day. But the mom jean, I'm hoping that motherfucker's already going out of style. Can we get back to the painted on jeans where it looks like it's painted on with a roller? Can we get back to that? I'm the most popular contact in my phone. I support wearing bathrobes in public. I don't even own a bathrobe, Duncan. I don't even have one. Hell no, Johnny. I'm smart enough to be to not go around any Kardashian or Jenner. Those are man eaters. They're like kryptonite, bro. You just even be near them, they're taking you out. You don't even have to be dating them and fucking them. Just in the room starts to melt you away a little bit. Some live left. Jordache? I don't even know if they make Jordache anymore. I mean, that was a huge hit in the 80s. Like I'm saying, if you were a girl, like you had to have at least one pair of Jordache jeans. You had to. Otherwise, the other girls made fun of you. Oh, you don't have a Jordache jeans? Aww.
Oh, the Twins Stadium's up here.
Where's it at? I want to see it.
Twins.
Where? I want to see it. Where's the Twin Stadium? I want to see.
Yeah, the windshield washer's still frozen. I gotta stop and clean the window later on.
A little traffic.
It's been frozen since I got here.
Guess jeans too? Oh yeah. Yeah, you had a pair. You had to have some Guess. Look at this motherfucker coming in hot, bro! This motherfucker came in hot! Son of a gun. Oh, Miller's Outpost. Yeah, I was talking about that like a couple months back in Westwood. That was like a big thing. People would go to Westwood just to go see movies. You'd go to the Miller's Outpost to go get clothes, and then there was all these music shops. You could go get a cassette tape or a vinyl. CDs weren't even a thing then. That was a spot, man. Westwood was the spot to hang out. It was fun. What's up, cat? Ooh la la Sassoon. Dude, we got in the 80s, it was all about just brand titles and designer shit, and you know, corporations went crazy on us. Gap, yes, everything. Everything had its big name. Contempo, everything. Bullock's, Broadway. You still had Nordstrom's and Dillard's and everything else, and Macy's. Like, the competition was crazy. You don't have half that now. Mervyn's, I remember Mervyn's. But Mervyn's, I think, was more like Ross. I feel like Mervyn's is like more Ross-ish, maybe. I don't know, right? LA Gears at the lights? Yeah, buddy. I didn't have none of those, but I do remember them. I still got a starter jacket, Light Your Lamps. I still have a puffy King starter jacket in perfect shape with not one hole in it. I guarantee you, with the original King's emblems on it, the old ones. This is from the 90s, like 1990 jacket release. Talking 36 years old here. I guarantee you I could probably get $500 for that jacket because it's in perfect shape. It's not stretched out. Still clean as can be. Plus, it's the Kings. The Kings and the Raiders always sold. Always. Because of the colors.
If you are enjoying the content, hit the like, subscribe, follow.
In fact, I have a Hartford Whalers practice jersey in the closet too. I know I can get good money for that.
Grow the channel.
You don't see too many Hartford Whaler jerseys anymore. Especially that green, that Hartford green. Although it's a practice jersey, not a legit one.
Rumble, Twitch, channel, big time.
You think $2,000 for that jacket? That's crazy. I still wouldn't sell it though. It's sentimental. It still fits me. I could still wear it. I'm glad I bought the size a little too big, you know, when I was a kid, because now it still fits. Nordiques, yeah. I don't have any. I have Quebec hockey pucks that they don't make anymore. That I do have. Whalers and Quebec. But, yeah. I was always a Kings fan, so always had my Kings stuff. I have an old Hartford Whalers green starter snapback hat from the 80s. It's dirty, but I'm sure somebody could take it. I've seen them. They dunk it in Dawn, and they wash them really good, scrub the shit out of them, and they come out pretty clean. So that's all I need to do, and I guarantee you that hat's got to be worth $100 to somebody. It has to be. That lime green, it's not even lime. It's like a chartreuse lime. I don't know. It's in between both of those. Like, I guarantee you there's some East Coaster be willing to buy that. Yeah, we're waiting to see. He's got another protest here he's coming up to. Spirit Halloween and see 90s Y2K costumes. Orange Julius, yeah. Orange Bang. Stuff was good.
We'll do some live streaming on the way home. I don't know how much, because when we came this way,
when's he leaving? Is he leaving tomorrow?
Service.
I guess he's leaving tomorrow.
I'm gonna go different. I'm gonna go forward the thing down. I gotta go through Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
We'll see how much service I get.
Do the road trip back to Baco's.
Police right here.
Minnesota to Baco. North Stars? Yeah, I have nothing of the North Stars. The reason I have some of these others, I have like the Blackhawks and the Whalers, is because I was in different hockey teams. And a lot of times when you're practicing, you need different colored jerseys for each line.
Trying to see if this is.
So these practice jerseys, the colors signified the line that you were on.
Which was 30 minutes ago. Don't see anybody out here unless, let me go around a couple of blocks, guys. Sometimes they say one location and they end up at a different location.
Oh yeah, Ralph. That's all I watched him. That's where I'd go every day. I'd ditch school and go hang out at the forum with my friends. Because back then, nobody really, not too many people cared about the Kings, so you could be outside, and even for autograph seekers, there was 3 or 4 of us. A couple 16-year-old kids. Fucking ditching school. 17. It was fun. Gave us something to do.
Go all the way around this
now
area.
I'm sure if you go there's 200, 300 people at all times, even on a Tuesday morning. There's the Bank Center. That's where the Wild and the Timberwolves play, right? Or the Timberwolves play there, not the Wild, I think. Oh wait, no, I think the Wild play there too. There's Bob. Is that Bob? Oh, Bob. Yup. That's Bob. up, Billy? Yeah, mine's also, Brando, it's not, a lot of the people like that satin looking ones. It's not the satin looking one. It's more of that, I don't even know how to explain it, like waterproof material.
Camera crews out here.
Well, puffy. You know, they have the puffy one. I'll get it. I'll bring it. I'll show you what I mean. It's a puffy jacket. Oh, the Vikings play there. Ah.
Let's go down this way. I'm gonna go up and down the streets, guys, just to make sure we don't miss them. I see the camera crew down there. Let's go up this way now. I think I got some type of cleaner back there. I'm trying to clean the windshield right now. No, they won't be able to go inside. Oh, there they are. Found them. Found them. They're over here. Like I say, sometimes they say one area and then end up in a different area. Let me go around and find parking now. What streets are they on?
Shit, I forgot. You won't be able to see most of this unless I put it on this camera. You won't be able to see most of it. So hold on. Old snapback starter. Now these are the original ones. You can't even see it because it's green. Original snapback green NHL.
Let me drive by real quick, and then we'll come back and park.
This one I guarantee is worth good money. Hartford Whalers jersey. Again, green because you can't see it because of the green screen.
So we're coming up to the protesters here on the right side.
Here's another old one too. Look, Rusty Wallace.
It's a parking garage down there.
Miller Lite, baby. Rusty Wallace.
We're at 5th Street.
Old school stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm
and
saying.
3rd. They're on 5th and 3rd.
Yeah, it's cool stuff. Yeah, you can't wear anything green because of the green screen. And all this is, hold on, let me go put it all back. It's all falling.
Let's go back.
I figured I'd be able to kick it here.
Some parking garage
Yeah, it's like a
back
windbreaker jacket, but it's puffy.
there. Pay to park.
It's really puffy.
not many protesters, but we're going to stop by and bring coverage of that. Overall, it's looking like it's starting to calm down here in Minneapolis. Ever since Saturday, when the whole craziness happened downtown in this area here. On top of that, ever since the barricade fencing went up, it's been pretty calm. I'm gonna go park up here in the parking garage, and then I'll get down and we'll go down there. The barricade fencing at the Whipple Federal Building, really?
Well, I think the reason NASCAR doesn't have much value is,
Top of the Croc Control.
one, it's NASCAR. Well, as big as a sport as it is, it still pales in comparison to the rest of the sports. That's one. Two, I just think people are, more about some of the major four sports than they are NASCAR. Again, that's another reason. And NASCAR shit's pretty plentiful. Like, they're all about merch. They bring trailers and trailers and trucks and trailers and trailers filled with the shit. Not to say that they don't do that at all these sports stadiums, because they do, but there's a larger fan base. So the larger fan base will eat up most of that stuff, as to where the other side prints more shit and they don't have enough people to buy it, and then it ends up going on sale and shit. So I think that's what it is.
Credit card only.
Who Stinks definitely eats better than most of us. Stinks definitely eats well.
You gotta find one that takes Apple Pay, guys. I totally forgot.
What's he looking for that takes Apple Pay? One of those scooters or something?
My replacement one yet. Up here. We'll walk this way.
Well, Duran, I think it was more of NASCAR lost its way with rescheduling the way it did things, redoing the point system, and then the whole knee bending thing with Bubba Wallace wasn't a great thing. So yeah, they've done nothing but shoot themselves in the foot, because they were, during the knee bending era, the big time when it all started, 2019, 2020-ish, they were full bore. And that didn't help them. It didn't help anybody in any situation. There isn't one person you could, or corporation or team you could tell me that did the knee bending. It helped them. It didn't help at all. Jordan's suing them, yes. But he's suing them for other reasons, but yes, I mean, they do kind of have a chokehold on what's going on, and, that's why a lot of race teams can't compete, because of the way that NASCAR does things. And so, yeah, the fake noose, that whole thing was another Bubba Wallace baloney bullshit. Fucking garage pole. Yeah, so none of that helps. I feel like NASCAR should have just went back to its old ways, to where if you didn't race well, you were shit out of the season. You're just racing to race at that point. Gives a shit about this stupid point system and all that other crap. And every sport's doing it. Look at the NBA. They have this mid-season championship. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody cares about winning no mid-season trophy. Bro, get out of here, dude. Nobody's celebrating that shit. Get rid of it. That was the way to make you focus more on their sport again. No. Good old Kenny. Kenny Wallace? Yeah, I like Kenny. Speaks his mind. Of course, Rudy, and that's what I'm saying. Those kinds of things. And then, even regardless of what he did, the fact that the sport made everybody knee bend to him as he was coming in down pit road. Pit road, that one race. I mean, bro, it was just stupid, bro. Shit is dumb. So you shot yourself in the foot, and now you're reeling. And it's that way with anybody and everybody. Anheuser-Busch, Target, McDonald's is going through. Everybody. It don't matter. All these companies that seem to want to take a stand. Just sell your product and shut up at that point. Dribble and shut up. I mean, it's okay to do it when you're a dummy like me with not much to lose, but when you're a major corporation, there's billions at stake. Yeah, that's when it's different. NASCAR fights are totally great, though. Yeah, back in the day they were. Because back in the day, it was more rubbing and racing. They'd push you out of the way. That's why they call them the Intimidator, right? 'Cause he didn't give a shit. He'd push you right up into the track, whap, right up into the wall, and go right by you. And then you came at him out in the pit road, he'd sock you in your face. That's just how it used to be. Yeah, corporate America destroys it all. It's always it. They've done it to Vegas. They're doing it to the baseball cards hobby now. So yeah. As soon as they get their grubby fingers into any of it, that's how it all goes, you know. It's all about greed, as always. Yeah, because enough is never enough. And then it goes to corporate Ray, and then they get, they're on the national stock exchange or whatever. You know, now you have shareholders to deal with and all that jazz. And that's what sucks, you know. Because then the end result is just always the bottom line. The dollar. That's it, Starkers. Well, I think SCVM, I think that's what, the whole suit with Michael Jordan's about. He's gonna win too. They're basically chokeholding a lot of race teams, you know. Some can afford it, some can't. And, yeah, they got their fingers too much in the pot. They're too fucking greedy. And notice the sport isn't growing. If anything, it's stagnant, you know what I mean? Or getting lower in fan base.
All right, guys, let's go down there.
Oh, so there was some people down there, huh? When I went to go grab the stuff. I'm guessing he saw some peeps. Oh, no, there's some legendary tracks that I'd love to go. I'd love to go see Bristol. I'd love to go see the Monster Mile. I'd love to go see Talladega. I've never seen any of those tracks. I've never seen anything besides Fontucky and which is gone now. And the lame-ass track, if you want to call it that, at the fucking Coliseum. You know, I was going to go with Steph and them to Phoenix, but my father was sick and he ended up passing. I couldn't go.
I got some glass cleaner.
Otherwise, I would have seen Phoenix at least.
It's crazy.
Is Jeff Gordon a Cali? I don't know if he's a Cali guy. I know Jimmy Johnson is. I don't know if Gordo is. Oh, I bet, Trav. I've never been to a tailgate bigger than in Fontucky. You know, Fontana is crazy. 180,000 fucking people fucking tailgating. Everybody having a good time. Nobody having problems. Like, it was just good. Good times. It's got some, like, glycol in it or something to help melt the oil and ice. That's what they use on the, like, on the stealth bomber and the fucking F-117 Nighthawk. Like, the grills were the only parts that would, like, susceptible to the radar waves, because they would freeze over. They were up so high, flying so high and so long that the water would freeze on the inlet ducts of the engines. So they had to have a scrubber with glycol to scrub the vents to the engines so the engines wouldn't freeze over and the fucking plane wouldn't just fall out of the sky. Shit, yeah. Riverside Road Course or the old Ontario Raceway? I haven't. Did plenty of drag racing, but that sounds like circle track stuff. You know, because I used to go every week to Pomona Fairplex or LACR in Palmdale or Oceanside and do drag racing. Terminal Island when it was open. But that's just, you know, quarter mile, eighth mile stuff. No circle track.
Question 2.
AKA Andy Freeze, yes, pretty much.
All right, let's get down.
Pretty much. But I think, yeah, they had to put other stuff in it just because of the ultra freezing temps up at fucking 45,000 fucking feet. I mean, because, dude, you got to remember those planes, like, they were saying that one trip for that stealth bomber was like 7 refuels. Could you imagine having to refuel 7 different times in the air without landing? Like, bro, 7 just to get where you're going, just to keep you stealthy in the air. It's wild. Yeah, we'll go. I mean, I was watching him the other night, TS. It just when when we're on, he's not on really, you know. So. No, Stinks was watching the birds when I went to go grab those jackets, Trav. He was laying in the sun in the window. And then I fucked his whole story up, his whole groove, his vibe, by grabbing all that shit. Then when I brought it back in there, I saw him in there, so I was like, oh, you're coming with me. You're not staying in here. You're coming with me. So I kind of forced him. Now he's here sleeping with his back turned to me because he's mad at me. I'm not looking at you, Dad. That's not happening. You're not. All you're getting is the back, Jack. Word on the street Stinks responsible for war crimes for sure. He's a war criminal. He's like Bane. He just doesn't wear a mask. Grumpy Stinks. Old stinker pot pie. I love you, baby, even if you're does love me. I still love you, and you gotta love me even if you don't wanna. I see him moving his ears. He ain't asleep. He's just grumpy like PJ said. He's in full grump. Well, legend, he's not from here, so, you know. He's going to take the route that I would, just right on the sidewalk. That's it, stink pot pie. I love him, stinker pie pie. I do have a stinks pillow. I don't even have one, but I have one in the store, but I haven't bought one. I need to get one for my mom. I know she'd like one. Of course, that is her grandson, of course. Trav, I haven't put anything new. I had 2 new drops for you in the old machine, and then I broke it with that. It literally broke the machine. But good thing is our new machine's already on its way. It's already at FedEx. So we're going to be up and running here in, I think, 4 days. And I figure 8 days out, we'll be almost completely back to normal with all the drops. And by then, it'll be 2 weeks out from Raul having those number 3s, so we can get us a brand new number 3 in the box. If this guy who was supposed to call me at 1, which was 20 minutes ago, doesn't call. So, but I don't think he will either, because he's like, oh, well, if we want to rent that one we have, it's $60. I'm like, I'm good. I'd just rather see if they can sell me one. He's like, all right, I'll have them call you when they get in. So, we see. I mean, I still have drops. Again, that's why there's 2 machines, so I can use them sequentially, and it's more of a layer. It's a bigger layer. Now you start to see how big the layer is now that you don't have it. I'm telling you, folks. I know what I'm doing. I know I'm an idiot who smokes out of plastic bags. I get that. I know I have a low IQ. I get that. But I know what I'm doing here. Oh, I hear all of them. Can you hear them? Hey, hey, ho, ho, I hear it. No, you don't like the drops. Well, it's not for everybody. That's just how that's gonna be. We're never gonna please everybody. Hey, hey. Oh, oh. Jersey Mike's BOGO regular code jumper 10. Oh boy, haven't had Jersey Mike's a little bit. Had a big Kahuna last time. I like the big Kahuna. I feel like that's a solid sandwich. It's a solid choice. I don't know if it's popping off, Dream, but it's going. I like ice for fishing, skating, hockey, and something else I couldn't. And coolers.
About the same amount of people That's at the Whipple Ferrell building.
Right.
We're between 25 to 35 people staying out here.
With their tambourine drums. You mean the cold, Urban. The cold 26. That's what happens every year before 2019. People got colds and flus. And I hate to break it to everybody, but the cold and flu still exists. You can call it whatever you want to call it. But it's still a cold and a flu. What's up, Richard? Yeah, that was a dream. I didn't even see it. I mean, we watched it yesterday, I think it was. I watched it, the replay of it. Because I didn't see it live. Joe told me about it, but I was busy dropping the machine off to try to get the recovery of the hard drive. All right, everybody, smoke. Yeah, Fontucky's gone. I think there's a little, like, one corner section left. But everything else is completely gone. They're all fucking warehouse buildings now. Like where the backstretch was. Sucks. Just had the flu, it's no joke. Well, when have the flu been good? The flu always sucked. I don't care what year it was. It was never fun to have a cold or flu. Ever. Ever. Suicide? I am. I just haven't used it the last couple days. I still am, though. Use it tonight when we go live. We'll pop back and forth. Bags to bowls. Bowls to bags. Bags to bowls. It's just kind of nice now to kind of hit the bong because almost 2 years I couldn't hit the bong. I just couldn't create a seal with my mouth around the bong to where it wouldn't seep out the sides. It's kind of nice to take a bong load here or there. You know. It does look, Kimmy. It's cold and uncomfortable. What's up, White Sox fan? Cold in Nebraska, huh? Get it, buddy. Yeah. It's nice and 70-degree day here. It's a beautiful day. 74 degrees at my house right now. 74 and cloudy. It'll be... Christy Gnome has to go. No, they all hate Christy Gnome. Yeah, I don't know which Jessica you're talking about, Stu, guys. But if you're talking about Palma Dessa, I looked at her earlier. She wasn't live. Hold on, guys. Hello? Yes. Good, how are you?
that parking spot was only for 2 hours. So remind me guys at 4:55. But now we're
all right. Sorry guys, that was from Hollywood Studios.
To go move and park somewhere else if this keeps going on.
All right, so they don't have the number 3. They only have a number 2. They are willing to sell it, but we just bought a number 2. They want $60 a day to rent it, and they want $1,400 to buy it. So I don't think we're going to go to them. So we continue on. So I think what we're going to have to do is just get this one in the next 3 days. That's coming to us already on the way. And then get ourselves back to normal to where you guys don't hear any difference and the show's all back to normal. And while that's happening, hopefully then Raul will have the possession of the new one. Then we'll order that one. $60 a day to rent it, Rat. $60 a day to rent it, this machine. And we just bought one for $600 plus. That's with the shipping and the tax. That's how you get rich, man. You buy these things and rent them out for a day, 2 days, make good money. Damon, I started selling on eBay. Do you have to buy the shipping labels there? Joe, it's beneficial if you do, Joe. See, Joe, what you really want to do, Joe, is this. You want to go get yourself a Dymo, D-Y-M-O, Dymo 4XL thermal printer. It's gonna save your fingers and your time, Joe. And what it's also going to do is give you a discount with every single stamp you buy. So what you may not realize is a 1 ounce package is 74 cents for the stamp from eBay. Now that same stamp, if I walk into USPS and say, here, I need a stamp for this 1 ounce package, it's going to cost me more than that. You know what I mean? They're going to charge you 89 cents probably, an extra dime. That's how they do it. That's how they make their money. And eBay gives you a little break on it if you're buying it. So sometimes you can request that the buyer spends the money for the shipping. But either way, you still have to print out a label. To print out a label is quick and easy. It's one push of the button, boom, and it prints out everything. You slap it on the thing and you're done. Because otherwise you're going to have to write your name, their whole address, and if you write a little funny and you write like a doctor, like chicken scratch, and you can't read it, then it comes back to you. Not to mention it looks professional. When you're buying things from somebody and it comes wrapped properly with a thermal label, with a fragile sticker, they say, that says I care. You know what I mean? Yes, Dymo, D-Y-M-O. 4XL. That's the one you want. That's the large thermal printer. It's like $200. They're not that expensive. In fact, it's more expensive for the labels are like 20 cents each sticker. So, yeah. Dymo label maker. That's it. That's what I use. The 4XL. Well, Casimiro, you got to remember, they're dealing with very rich companies. Does NBC care about 60 a day? No, they don't give a shit. We're having some sort of like a gala affair, you know what I mean? Some party, and we need some sound drops or whatever as people are walking in, or here comes the bride, doo, 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 doo. It's a wedding, so you're playing that on the wedding. The wedding songs are all on here. This makes it easier. You don't have to have the band. I can record the wedding song and put it on here for $60. It's a lot cheaper. You know what I mean? Connect it to a PA system, and it's a lot cheaper. 4XO is your battle rap name? Yeah, what a fucking pain, Reg Dort. I'm glad it's so much more streamlined and easy. I mean, I sent 619 1 ounce packages just this month. 619. It's a lot. That's just 1 ounce packages. That's not including the other ones that are larger. That's just 619 envelopes. So I go through envelopes like crazy, bro. $0.80 for an envelope. Where are you buying envelopes, bro? What kind of envelopes are you buying? You're crazy, bro. All in all, with the top loader, the penny sleeve, the sliver of tape, the team bag, the envelope, and the stamp with the sticker, I'm at about $1 across the board. About $1. So it cost me $1 to ship you anything. The labels can get pricey for them. But you got to remember, too, now, that's also a tax deduction, Joe. So everything you're buying, everything you're doing, you better be deducting from your taxes. So all that's a tax deductible. Every time you buy stickers, every thermal printer you buy, all that. Yeah, that's crazy, Tom. 74 cents here for the stamp. It's 3 cents. 3 cents for the envelope. So I'm at 77 cents with the stamp, the envelope. Oh, really 97 cents. And then, again, the penny sleeve's a penny or 2 pennies. Same with the top loader. Team bags, they're all about it's about a nickel or so for all that. Like I said, about $1. Riptide, it can be very lengthy. In fact, the cheaper you pay, the longer it's going to take. They have like on a value level.
Group that's just showing up right now with signs and so forth. They're saying that they're going to start another rally here at 4:30 rally. So this is going to go past 5.
Did you not get a sticker, Carson? You must have not have said something to me. That's why I tell people you got to send a message to me saying, hey, I want some stickers. I'm a SNS viewer. Because anybody and everybody who does that, they get stickers. I mean, I can only give you, 2 or 3, again, because it gets too thick and too heavy. Yeah, you got to say something, Carson. If you order another card, just please, and I will give you some stickers. I promise you I will. eBay shipping is the same as Pirates. Oh yeah, Pirate Ship. Yeah, I've never used Pirate Ship. I know some folks that do. Joe, not really. I mean, I have a bunch of I had a mini helmet collection of like 30. I still have, like all Super Bowl winners. But I don't really collect them anymore. They just because it's too much to put out. But I got the good ones. I got Tom Brady and Troy Aikman and Jerry Rice and Joe Montana. And Jim Brown, that's some people that have passed, Brett Favre, Steve Young. Do I have a manifest? You scan them. I have a scanner, Sparkling. I have an Epson scanner that I use for the paper cards, and then everything else I have a phone. I use my phone with a phone stand with a clicker. So you put your phone on there. You adjust it to the perfect thing and use a clicker in your hand. Click, flip, click, flip, click, flip, click, flip. And you're just going through cards that way. The thicker cards that can't be scanned and stuff. I have Rodman stuff. I need to put it up. If you give me a day or so, like 2 days, Karma, I'll get Rodman cards up for you. I have a bunch. I'm glad, Sean. Awesome. Thank you for always buying cards, Sean. You've bought so many, and I appreciate it. Thank you. So eBay holds your money too? Yes, if someone claims it didn't get there, Joe, you got to prove that it got there, and then it'll hold it for a week, and then they'll give it to you. Because they got to prove they didn't get it. Because a lot of people try to burn you that way, especially the way I do it with these little $1 to $2 to $5 cards. They always say, it didn't show up, it didn't show up. But eBay has to pay either way. They insure every package I send up to $20. So if that $6 card gets lost, they have to pay for it. Is that what you're selling, Joe? As long as they have certificates of authenticity, they'll sell well. No COA and they're not going to sell. People won't believe you. Why? 23rd, is that the inauguration date or something? Why 23rd? Look at the signs being passed out. Look at how nice and neat and new these signs are. It's almost like they were ready. Here, do you want a sign? Strike Against Racism, January 20th walkout, which is today. 23rd is the Day Against Racism. Clowns. Urban, what it is if it's marked delivered on their end, then that's it. They're paying for it regardless, even if they didn't get there. That's the sucky part as a buyer. Well, I'm talking about the ESE standard envelope program boosted. I don't know what you're sending. I'm talking about just cards. They make millions a day off of people like me selling $1 and $2 cards. I bet. Millions every day just off taxing little cards like that. All right, Cass, we're going to celebrate in 4 days. The Island of Misfit Toys, ladies and gentlemen. The Island of Misfit Toys. eBay fees are so dirty. Yes, this is why they call them Feebay. But, yeah. But I'll be honest, man. You know, nobody really wants to pay for eBay, or they're not happy about it. But I don't know where else I can sell my cards to this many people while I'm sleeping. So to me, it's worth it. You know how much you'd pay for a brick and mortar to sell your shit in this day and age? And then have hooligans come and break into it, and then have the cops and everyone say, sorry, man, there's nothing we could do. Sorry, you got all your shit taken. So, in the gist of things, you're saving money. You're just paying to use that base. Etsy? Come on, bro. Fucking selling on Etsy. Everybody's selling on Whatnot, selling $10 cards for $100. People, they're crazy, bro. People are crazy. Maybe I'm wrong and I need to be on Whatnot. Yeah, Roxy. Right, you're paying to use their customer base of people who need rides, right, Legend? I mean, it's no different. Again, you need to get not you, but I mean the drivers need to get their own group of people. But you won't amass those people, so you're paying for the masses. You're paying for all those eyeballs to look at your shit. Macquarie. All fees suck, Devil Dog. Nobody wants to pay fees on anything. What fee is good? Tell me. In fact, yeah. Give me one fee that is good, that you like paying in life. Anything. There's no fee that I like paying. I wish it was all free. Maybe I am going to become a socialist and have my hand out. I'm going to go right here, guys. Just hand my hand out. I want it all free. Fuck the fees. All free. Fuck the fees. All free. That's going to be my chant. What happened to all the kids? Where? Oh, he left and he came over here. That's right. Those kids were just marching. Nothing, right? A reasonable. What reasonable fee? Tell me what a reasonable fee is. Oh, I'm sure, Devil, and you're used to it. I get it. And trust me, I've learned as I've become a larger seller over time. Absolutely. I mean, I'm damn near 16,000 items sold. That's not nothing. That's a pretty good number of sold items. eBay fees, all fees are racist. Does it sound doubly? I want to play around with this for a second.
When immigrant rights are under attack, what do we do? When immigrant rights are under attack, what do we do? When immigrant rights are under attack, what do we do? Okay, let's hear this one, y'all. No justice, no peace, no ICE or police. No justice, no peace. No ICE or police. No justice.
Oh, I agree, Devil.
No ICE or police. No justice, no peace. No ICE or police. No justice, no peace. No ICE or police. No ban, no wall.
I'm not telling you I like eBay. I understand how dastardly they are. I just say that there's no other alternative that's as good. It just isn't.
No ban, no wall. Sanctuary for all. No ban, no wall. Sanctuary for all.
Yeah, Kenneth, it gives you a little peace of mind.
Sanctuary for all. No ban.
Especially with cards now. Any card that's over like $250 has to go to an authenticator to be authenticated before you even get it. So that way, no more buying fake cards. If it's deemed fake, it goes back to the seller.
What do we want?
Buyer gets his money back.
When do we want
Her money back.
What do we want? When do we want it?
It's a goose.
What do we want? When do we want it? I feel like y'all don't want it that bad.
Jesus Christ. Ozempic. Now. Ozempic. Now. Ozempic. Now. Ozempic. Now. That's right, she wants Ozempic and she wants it now. At least she's getting her steps in. Had 2 eBay stores for 3 years. Not anymore, Ricky? You're all done? Yeah, Devil, they're not really worth it anymore. There's not much ROI there anymore. In fact, I only find art like any kind of return in hockey and Star Wars. And maybe with WWE, but they're not making it as much because Topps has it now. Panini made more WWE product. Chronicles, Prism, Select, Impeccable, Flawless. Not Flawless, they didn't make Flawless. You're moving to that Jewish town. Get up in there, dog. Get you 8 kids and some welfare, dog. Stop watching this garbage. Well, 6-pack, what can we do? Bro, she can barely move in the street. Look at the chick in the street. Like she's struggling just to walk. And the chafing between those legs, holy shit. That vagina hasn't had a breath in fucking decades. Unless she sits like that with her legs open. I could see that. I mean, I'd be angry too perpetually if I had to look like that. Ain't no dudes trying to bang you out. And as far as women, there's probably very few women that want to bang Gorlock out. So her pool is so slim.
We're 100% here Monday. We rely on it. We do not get paid through YouTube. Do not get paid through Facebook. We're not allowed to be paid through Facebook or YouTube for reasons. So if you guys are willing to help out.
Fucking Gorlock the Destroyer right there. I mean, bro, I can see her belly from here.
Motherfuckers with guts like that ain't off the cheeseburgers. Motherfuckers with guts like that definitely are on the cheeseburgers, dog.
You looking at my gut?
I just took a little peek.
I saw you. What are you looking at my gut for?
I was just taking a little peek. I was just taking a little peek at it. I just wanted to see a little peek. Torta. She ate a whole torta. What are you talking about? She ate a whole torta. There's a torta inside that torta right there. That's a sandwich within a sandwich. Don't say that, Jason. I love sourdough bread. It's great. Yeah, she's struggling, bro. Her belly button has been sealed over. She probably sticks a grape in there. She sticks a grape in there so it doesn't seal over. Every once in a while, the grape just shoots out. Goes flying across the room. You gotta put the grape back in there. Ah, poor stinky grape. Smells like cheese, but it's a grape. She's a Damon special. That's it, master. I'm gonna pass on this one. I'm banging out Laser Lady, but I ain't banging out that. I'm telling you, I find Laser Lady more attractive than I do this chick. I'm letting you know that. Laser Lady's got to be 80 years old or like 90 almost. I'll bang her out before I bang this out. I'm being real honest. I'm banging Harriet Elliott before I'm banging that. It's got a whole fucking feed bag on the side. I bet she's got like oats and shit in there. I mean, bro, I'm surprised she's doing that much walking because you can tell she's laboring. That right leg ain't right. Bro, all that piss and vinegar filled in there. She filled to the brim with piss and vinegar, for sure.
Damn, thank you.
I mean, fuck, there's some NFL teams that could use that on their line. Open up the fucking running game. Cowboys could use her when they lost Zach Martin. That's what I'm saying, Rat. You see it. I can't tell what shoes she's wearing, Tina. I can't tell. They're probably Keds or something. Some commie Keds with hammer and sickle spray painted on them. Mogdami's face painted on the tongue.
Oh, damn, yeah, thank you so much, oh, damn.
Bro, those are Jordans. She's waddling. She got some fucking, I think those are threes. Those are Jordan 3s. Any of you shoe geeks out there, you guys know, let me know. But I think those are Jordan 3s.
The people united will never
I'm sure those are Jordans, for sure. Look at them.
Jordan united will never be defeated. That's the game. People united will never be defeated.
What's up, Cobb? Stride is 2 feet wide. Her poor knees. What about her underwear? These are fucking knees. Don't have to be that close to it, Bionic. Her underwear strapped to it. Holy smokes. And it's strapped to her asshole. It gets the best of both worlds. I'd much rather be her knee than her underwear. Just saying. I'd much rather be her knee that's hurting right now in the snow than her stank chonies. They never do, Beej. Beej, you know, they don't get tired because they're freshly washed. And when you're completely washed up here, you don't even have that kind of a thought. It's just, you're a Muppet now. You're a straight Muppet puppet. That's it. And you're now freshly programmed. Onion foot? Ugh. Onion foot. You know she got some bunions on them feet. Poor shoes. She's about to bust out of those shoes like Zion. She's about to break a shoe like Zion. Oh, shit.
Unite and fight. Unite and fight. Unite and fight.
Ozempic is right.
Unite and fight.
Ozempic is right. 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 Oh, what's up, Ian? Yeah, Ian's in here. As soon as I mentioned Zion, look who popped up. My bro. It's good to see you, bro. You know he's everything down there. You know you guys got some good food down there. He definitely got too big. I tell you what, man, he's made so much money sitting at home. But I mean, I don't know if he's about done. I think his time there might be finished soon. Someone might pick him up on the cheap just to see if they can put him on a work regimen, because he's got talent. He just can't stop eating, and he can't stay healthy because of his weight. You know, it's harder on his knees. He's like a Charles Barkley-sized guy. You know, so and Charles was a big dude. He's starting to lose weight now thanks to Ozempic or whatever the hell Charles is doing. Yeah.
No justice, no peace.
But I think the Zion time is over, and the Pelicans could be gone.
No justice, no peace.
Like, who knows? They could be gone. I think the time for them might be done. How much did they pay bro right here, bro, man, to you know he ain't even, is he holding the sign? Oh, he got a sign. Bro don't care. Bro's here for his 25 an hour. He's over here rizzing up this chick. Yeah, that's her sign. That's what I thought. He ain't even got no sign. That's what I thought. Hold my sign for a second. That was her sign. He's up here for the Riz and his 25 an hour. He finding his next baby mama. Better get it up in there, dog. Get some of that cold Minnesota booty. The Pelicans need a new arena, huh? And they'll be fine. Good luck finding the money in the city's budget. Yeah. Yeah, they'll either force the people like they do here, yes, usually. Except for, what's his name? Gronky. You know, the owner of the Rams. He's so ballin', he said, you know what, I don't care. I'm going to do it all. And so did Ballmer, I think. No, that's what it was. Gronky did it all on his own dime. We didn't pay a penny for the SoFi. And with Intuit Dome, Ballmer as well did it on his own, but with Ballmer it was worse because he was forced to have to buy the Forum. They wouldn't allow him to put up the Clipper Stadium there because they're like, bro, we have 3 stadiums within 2 blocks. Like, what are we doing? Not 2, but like 12 blocks, 3 stadiums? What are we doing? What are we doing? So he had to they forced him to buy the Forum, which he did, which is a music venue now. And then he was allowed to build his stadium. So, yeah. That's how they do it. We don't want the Kroenke type. Bro, I think St. Louis is still bitter over that. I mean, dude, they sued him. Right? I mean, literally, the city of St. Louis sued fucking Gronky over picking the Rams up and moving them the way he did.
Who shut it down? We shut it down. Who holds the power? We hold the power. Who holds the power? We hold the power. Who holds the power? We hold the power.
And bro, they could totally move Ian. They could totally move them to St. Louis. Yeah.
What do we want? When do we want it? If we don't get it.
I know St. Louis has the Blues, but they could bring the NBA there to St. Louis and have the Pelicans there.
When do we want it? If we don't get it.
I know it's a Cardinals town. It's not a Blues town. It's the Cardinals town. They love the Cardinals in St. Louis. I'm sure they love the Blues too, but you know, it's their town. It's like this is a Laker-Dodger town. It'll never be the Kings town. I don't care if they win 5 Stanley Cups in a row. It don't matter. Clippers, it'll never be a Clippers town. It'll never be the Rams town. So it's the Lakers and the Dodgers here. Always. Remember Kurt Warner's wife? Yep, I remember. St. Louis is a shithole. So is LA in a lot of places. Bring the Sonics back? You could do that. Move them to Seattle. Move the Pelicans to Seattle. And just rename them the Sonics. I mean, look at the A's. They got denied for the Las Vegas Athletics for the trademark, so they're going to have to change their name. Who knows what the Athletics are going to be, but they're not going to be the Las Vegas Athletics. We know that. We know that after last week. They're going to be something different. I mean, look, Arizona just did it, right? Coyotes moved to Utah, and they were the hockey club for 1 year, and now they're the Utah Mammoth. I think the Mammoth is a nice name. They have a great emblem with the crest, with the woolly mammoth. Colors are pretty cool. So bring back the Sonics. Problem is, well, the Pelicans are already in the West, if I'm not mistaken, right? So what difference would it make? Just move them to Seattle. It's not like we have to evenly expand or something. Yeah, right, Billy? A lot of trouble up there with Oakland and Sacramento. I mean, bro, it's just the state's getting bankrupted by the officials here. And it affects them, too.
I gotta move my car in 50 minutes. Or 42 minutes.
That's it, Cheeky. You're already 18, Cheeky, so you ain't getting no more.
I'll move it, then we'll come back.
My other son right there is asleep. He gets all my money. My son over there is asleep in his chair, dreaming about fish and birds. Thinking about how awesome his daddy is. Vegas is done. It's a dust bowl for immigrants. I don't think so. There's a lot of upside in Nevada still. The influx of people has made it more expensive to live, but the housing market's at a weird, position right now there in Vegas. It's too much overstock. It's too much stock. They can't sell what they have, so they're forced to stop building. They can't sell the shit they have now, so it's driving the price down. Hi, Christy. What's up, B-Farm? The Las Vegas Strippers should be the baseball team. I wonder if instead of going with the Athletics, they just go with the A's, the Las Vegas A's, and drop the Athletics title. They're just the A's. Who knows? we hold the power. Delusional. Uh-oh, we got a PA system starting up. Uh-oh.
Who shuts it down? Who holds the power?
Las Vegas DJs. The elephants. Right? I mean, that's their mascot, right? So.
And what do we want? When do we want it? If we don't get it,
The Las Vegas ripoff. The Aces are already a basketball team, Kevin. That's the WNBA team, the Las Vegas Aces. They've stole that good name that you could have used. Thank you, Ian, the Bunny Ranchers. That's only in Pahrump. We'll be in Clark County, not Pahrump. Or that's what do you call it? Not Pahrump's the city. It's Nye County. That's in Nye County, not Clark County. You learn that quickly when you live there. So, sex is legal in Nye County. Sex is illegal to purchase in Clark County. Just so the ones who don't know. It's no different than like Amsterdam's trying to do, Ian. They're trying to make the red light district be 20 minutes outside of the city now. They want to get rid of all the ladies and the smoke shops. Well, they want to keep the smoke shops but force them to only sell to Dutch citizens. So tourists like you and I can't go in and smoke, which is dumb. So it's no different there. They just force them out to another area. I mean, they did it with the Schlitterbahn in Germany, in Frankfurt. Berlin's got one too. There's red light districts everywhere. Japan's got one. Figueroa's our red light district. The Mustang Ranchers, the Vegas Diamonds. Well, they are the Silver State. Maybe something with the silvers. Something with silver in it. The silver should be their color, somewhat. Keep the theme. Las Vegas motorboats, Las Vegas Casino. Army Dad. It's hard to name a franchise. You think it's easy, but it isn't. It really is not. It's really difficult, and most of them are named after animals. So what's a big animal that's in Vegas? None that I can think of. Fucking middle of the desert. Roadrunners? There used to be a Roadrunner. Roadrunners used to be a minor league team for the Kings. We had the New Haven Nighthawks and the Phoenix Roadrunners, I believe it was. Las Vegas Ice? Las Vegas Gamblers. Somebody already said that. One of the Las Vegas DJs. Or you could be the you could be the Las Vegas Gambler, the Gamblers, but the Gamblers again is already a minor league team. There's already a minor league team called the Gamblers. That's one thing. Or there was also USFL or something. Arena football, AFL, I think. Because if you're the Gamblers, you could be the Las Vegas Gamblers, and then you have a secondary jersey called the DJs. You know what I mean? That's your alternate jersey, the DJs. Just DJs. Fucking awesome. Las Vegas lot lizards. Polar bears in the desert. The Trumps. The alcoholics. The wild burros. The wild donkeys, huh? They are, oh yes. Did you hear about the 26 kids who just got busted last week? Sure, that's the tip of the iceberg. The sinners. See, it's just not enough. It's not fan-friendly, family-friendly, kid-friendly. The sinners. You'll have people like this that, you know, the people that are religious fanatics. You're a sinner. You love the Vegas sinners. You're going to hell. You're a Sinner fan. No, man, I'm a Sooner fan. Sooner. Not Sinner. Sooner. This is Oklahoma. Oh, I'm sorry. The Scorpions. The Rattlers. There's that many fucking snakes out there. And I'm sure there are. The Redskins. Bunny Rancher's already taken. Ian put that one up first. The Blackjacks, the Las Vegas Blackjacks. Again, the connotation to gambling. They don't want that. The Vegas Gooners. What's a gooner again? I forgot, somebody told me what gooner is. What's a gooner? Because a goon in my day was just somebody that was like a fighter, like in hockey. A goon was like a big dude who'd fuck everybody up. The Vipers. The Las Vegas Vipers. I think that's too close, though, isn't it, to the Diamondbacks? The Diamondbacks versus the Vipers. You know, is Arizona going to get mad? They're right next door. The 6-7ers. Everyone just sits in the crowd going like this. The Craps, the Desert, the Vultures, the Brothels.
It's about 40 plus people here now. More people are starting to show up.
Well, people are getting off work too, and ones that might even work, because it's 4:19 there now. 1 minute it'll be 4:20 in Minnesota. Minnesota. Oh, there she's back. She went and did a little grazing. Bro, that fucking jacket barely fits her. Like, it ain't zipping up. It's crazy, bro. Las Vegas Torta. The Aces is already a basketball team, Ranger Bell. That's their WNBA franchise right now. The Las Vegas Aces. They just won the championship like last year. Not that anybody knew. Nobody knew. Like, this many people were at the parade when they won. Marcus, let's go. Thank you, Marcus. Appreciate you, Marcus. Billy, thank you, Billy. No lakes in LA. What do you mean? We have plenty of lakes here. You crazy? Fucking, I'm 30 minutes from Castaic Lake. What are you talking about? And that's two lakes. There's an upper lake and a lower lake. We're about an hour from Lake Piru. Lake Puddingstone's out here. We have thousands of lakes, I bet. You need to Google that. Maybe we're not the Great Lakes, where the Lakers came from. I get that. But you believe it or not, for a place that has no water, we have a lot of lakes. Believe it. I swear. Plenty of lakes. And every lake I just named is really within an hour. You're there fishing. Lake Elsinore. Yeah, I forgot about Lake Elsinore. Big Bear Lake. There you go. There's two more huge lakes. Lake Arrowhead, which is the biggest one, I believe. There you go. There's Lake Arrowhead. See? You see? You see? Look at the chat room. You see? You see? And don't forget, we got Ricky Lake. That's worth a few lakes. Yeah, we got a ton. So you know they're playing with us when they tell you we're in a drought. There's plenty of water out there. They just be holding the water hostage to protect smelt and other things, so they say. Yeah, so don't trip. We have a lot of lakes here, I'm not kidding. No joke. Absolutely you can swim in Castaic. I swam in Castaic myself, Alex. You gotta swim on the lower lake. The lower lake is for the boating and the swimming, jet skis and stuff. The upper lake, I believe, is where you go and fish. That's where I go with my dad. You fish on the dam, or you can, me and my buddy Brandon, we'd rent a boat there. The boats are $20 or were $20. And just take your ass out in the middle of the fucking lake and start fishing out there. We'd go next to, the reservoir or the inlet outlet area. Yeah. But now it's $100 a year for your fucking fishing license. $100 a year, basically, bro. The fuck? No, I think it was $79.99, which is $80, and I think it was $120 if you want a fishing license for people that don't live here. Like if you're in Oregon or Nevada or Arizona and you want to come here to fish, it's $120. Yeah, it's crazy, Bionic. Still got to buy bait and tackle, right? Still got to get your gear. And what if you want to go on the boat? And you got to eat, too, on the galley food? Pricey, bro. $100 a year for $3 in fish, yeah. Yep. Look, there's some people that really fish a lot, and they're good at it, and they'll get their fill. But for most people, it's not worth it. And then even a one-day license is like $25 for 1 day, $19.99 for 1 day. Used to be $6 for a day. Go over to Big Five, they'd write you up for one for a day. $6, boom, thank you. Out. Well, we have some reservoirs, but surely more lakes. Fishing license is $12 for the whole year, Jeremy? Are you fucking kidding me? Can't be for the whole year. No way, Aaron. Is it $12 for the year? Are they jacking us that hard here? And my Berkeley Trilene went up 3 goddamn times. And my power bait went up 2. Oh, you can eat fish for $19.99. And it's cooked and clean for you, too, T. You have to cook it, clean it, stank like it. Yeah, Lake Tahoe's awesome. Just went by it. Now want some money. Yeah, the lake was beautiful. Only when we were going there, it sucks because we went at night, so we didn't get to see it. We stopped for the Sam Squatch though. I literally said, "Why is the bus stopping? Are we breaking down?" Go up front. I'm like, what's going on? Oh, we're getting out looking for the Sasquatch. Okay.
It's a parking spot.
Got out,
right
looked for the
here
Sam
right
Squatch.
now.
We didn't see any. We didn't hear any. It was beautiful.
And then go move the car everywhere.
So many beautiful fucking, all the stars and shit. So clear out there. Pretty. No snow. It was really cold, but snow. No snow. You know, it was like in the 30s, 40s. Cali will be the first state to ban recreational fishing. Watch. 30, 50 for the year. Tina, for the whole year for Idaho. That's crazy. See, it goes to show you how crazy it is. Right? So it's $50.96 for a one-year license in Ohio. For residents, it's only $25. So non-resident is $51. Okay. See how they jack the non-resident is twice as much? They're doing it here. So maybe they took a page out of our book. They're like, oh, we're just gonna jack fools 120 while we jack these fools for 80.
Guys, I won't leave you guys here.
You know. The Sam Squatch, yeah. My friend Steph's really into the Sasquatch and all that stuff, so I wanted to see if we could see one. I could hear a stream going. That's all I could hear, and it was dark and it was cold. And it was fucking like midnight or something, 1 o'clock in the morning. So we're in the middle of nowhere. There's no street lights. We're on this dark ass road on the way to Lake Tahoe. And I tell you what, if we got stuck out there, it'd have been a bitch. It'd take you a while to tow truck to come get you. Joint effort, thank you. Joint effort, no. What that is, I believe, is the new Minnesota flag that looks like a Somali flag. Someone may correct me if I'm wrong, but it looks just like a Somali flag, but it's the new Minnesota flag.
I'm going to try to get up here. I'll go around, and then hopefully the parking spot.
But I'm pretty sure that's it.
By the time I come back.
So joint effort, thank you for the dono. I'm pretty sure that's it. That's how hard they were knee-bending for the Somalis, that the officials decided to change the state flag. I mean, shit, they're busy sending their money to Al-Shabaab. What else would you expect? It is it. Thank you, Ellie. So that's how hard they bent the knee. We need to also change the flag. How much did they spend to have some designer redesign that flag? I'd like to know that. Probably some Somali got fucking $200K just to design the flag. Yes, just put the triangle here. It's different. There we go. Somali flag plus triangle, done. Money, please. I can see it. Crazy, joint. Absolutely crazy. That's where 2026 is taking you. So, yeah. Sad to see. Sad to see. And trust me, if you think this is like this is just the beginning. This is just scratching their surface. If they had it their way like Burger King, bro, this show wouldn't be on, that's for sure. Okay? That's the first thing. The internet's getting the biggest clampdown. Anybody who didn't bend the knee, oh, they're all the Benny Johnsons and the Charlie Kirk type stuff. Any of that stuff, whoosh, clean sweep. Smoking skin, whoosh, clean sweep. All that. Anything they deem not good, whoosh, gone. That's how crazy the takeover is here, with just one group of people in this city. And sad to see. Because when you ask the actual people, the Minnesotans that have lived here in Minneapolis forever, you know, the ones, and don't put a camera in their face, just quietly ask them. I guarantee you a lot of them don't agree and like what's going on. And they see what's going on. They're not dumb. They're not dumb. They're just powerless, just like I am when it comes to what's going on here. And trust me, whatever you see going on here or in Dalton, Illinois, or anything else that we laugh at, it's 100x here where I'm sitting. I assure you, there's already a guy doing what Nick Shirley's doing, okay, here. He went over to some building and found these hospice centers where every fucking door he went through was an empty room with desks with nobody in them, and they're hospice centers, every one of them, all in the same building. It's the same thing going on here, and it's been going on forever. And you wonder, you know, they just keep raising the tax, and where does the taxes go? That's where it goes, to their little buddies and their NGOs. That's where it's all being funneled to. That's why they all never get in trouble either. They just act stupid, like, I didn't know it was happening. I gave it to them. I thought my worker here was checking them and vetting the process. And meanwhile, billions are getting stolen. Nothing's getting handled. The city goes bankrupt because of the exorbitant spending. And, yeah, here we are in a giant hole. And now they're begging and pleading and hoping, like a degen. Please, please, World Cup and Olympic money, get here faster. Please, just like real degens. They can't even wait for more money. And as soon as they get it plopped in their hands, it's already gone. And they're $1 billion in the hole, but what did they ask for? $2 billion from the government to dig them out. Well, why do you need 2 when you're down only 1? Because I need to spend more, because I'm a chazer. And if you don't know what a chazer is a pig. And nothing against pigs. I think they're fantastic animals. I really do. I like them. I'd love to have a little piglet. Okay? But these people are human pigs, and that's all they do. Enough is never enough. And I always think, oh, you got new blood coming in. It doesn't matter. The old blood shows the new blood. Here's the roadmap. You follow it to a fucking T or you're gone. Have a nice trip. Have a nice tenure. And that's how it goes. Because I assure you, as much as we hate old fucking Tampon Timmy, I would be willing to bet you if you fucking followed the trail, it's been going on before him. Going on before the guy that or girl that he replaced. It's been going on. This shit ain't been going on a year. This shit been going on 2-3 decades. That's how it gets this bad. Damon, how do I send you pictures of football cards? Joe, you can just here. I'm gonna put the link tree in the chat. There's a email. Just send me an email. Take a picture of some of them and send me an email, and I'll send you a quick one. I know some of you sent me some emails, and I will get back to my promise. I will. I've just been doing so much shit today, so yeah. Yeah. I promise. I promise. So yeah, it's just as it's way worse here. That's all I was just getting at. So, you know, as much as I laugh at it or whatever, it's giggly, it's funny. All I can do is laugh from not being so angry to, you know, want to just either cry or do something that I shouldn't do. So, yeah, it's infuriating.
Well, hopefully the parking spots.
And people are suffering because of it. All the money stolen from us to go to the homeless, and none of it's getting to them. They just steal every bit of it before it even gets to them. And now they come back to us saying, hey, it's not enough. We need to steal from you more. So we are just their ATMs. That's all we are. We are their ATMs. And they always can go back. Don't go to the right. 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 There you go, buddy. Don't go to the right. That was a one-way street. Hewer. It's good to see you. So that's it. They just keep coming back to the well. Why? Because they know you'll keep giving. Because you're forced to. So it sucks. Fucking sucks. And in my city, it's way, way worse than anywhere. I don't know if it's worse anywhere. More bad anywhere else than here. I don't know. Maybe New York? It's the only place I can think of that would be worse than LA. But no way. We have way more people. 60% of the welfare recipients live here in California. 60%. I mean, that's an insane number. 60%. Does Fleer and Topps still make cards? No. Fleer is owned by Upper Deck. So they make Fleer products, but it's really Upper Deck making it. So there's that. Excuse me. And Donruss does, but Donruss, again, is not owned by Donruss anymore. Donruss is owned by Panini. So when you buy Donruss basketball cards this year, or last year or whatever, they're made by Panini. And you know, they'd make Donruss football and Donruss, basketball. They made even Donruss baseball, Donruss optic baseball. Hopefully that answered your question. They do. They're just not those companies anymore. They're owned by other companies now. Bro, that thing's like frozen solid, that Honda Pilot. The whole back.
I clear here and then park, right?
Is he gonna pull up for him? Nice.
Appreciate it,
Thank
man.
you, sir, for allowing him to park. Panini's done for? Yes, they lost the rights to make football and basketball cards, and that's all they had.
Yes.
And Upper Deck makes hockey, so what do you have left? And they lost the rights to making wrestling and UFC, I believe, too. So they can't make anything anymore. Like, soon they won't be able to make anything. They're the last. They'll make soccer products, I think. They can still make soccer. I'm pretty sure they can still make soccer. But that'll be it. I mean, that's where they started making soccer stickers. Like those album stickers. Sticker albums. That's road salt? That's still got to be killing the paint, doesn't it? Isn't it fucking killing that paint right now? I'm sure it is. That's a brand new fucking Pilot, too. It's nice. Yeah, see, I'm from Hollywood. We don't deal with road salt. That's something we never see. Unless I'm in your parts of town, I don't ever see no road salt. It just said I hit 5,000 watch hours, but it only saying on YouTube 2230 watch hours for my channel. I'm up to 4,000 subs. Nice. Congratulations, Joe. Joe, sometimes I think it just takes time to kind of get going. I'm guessing you're waiting for monetization now. Just to finish that so you can get monetized, which will be good. It'll get there. It'll get there. Sometimes it just takes a week or so for them to catch up. Yeah, Frank. Yeah. So I think that and soccer cards might be just their thing. Because other than that, they don't have the licenses to do anything anymore. Topps took it all, which, really sucks. I don't want a monopoly. I don't like that. Should go back to the days where there's 4 or 5 different companies. Everybody could make licensed cards. And that's it. And you, as the consumer, choose, hey, I like Score, so I'm going to buy Score's cards. Because I don't like Upper Deck and Topps and Donruss and Fleer. I like Score, so I'm going to buy Score. But now they don't do that. And then people have to make unlicensed cards, which they may do. They may just continue to make unlicensed shit.
No, guys, I was paying for my parking spot and so forth.
Waste the money to wash it. Yeah, no, Sid, that's what I was talking about. Like, having the business I had, being a detailer, doesn't work in every city like this. People know it's just going to get dirty. And it's going to be snowy for a month or two. So you're not going to get any business for a month. Sure, when you're coming into spring, right? And everything's drying out, the snow's gone, right? Everything's warming up. Now the cars are all fucked up. You'll be inundated. You'll have so much work you don't know what to do. So you'll have to be like a fat rat and make all the money then, and then squirrel that shit away because your winters are just null and void. Here, it's fucking 75 degrees right now. So people are out getting their car washed in droves today, while these people aren't, on the very same day.
Escucha.
Escucha.
Estamos en la lucha.
Estamos en esta lucha libre.
Escucha. Estamos en la lucha.
Libre?
All right, we're going to do it.
Lucha libre?
El pueblo unido jamás será vencido.
I heard Hamas in there.
There we go. A little more, folks. Louder. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido.
Something about Hamas.
Like you mean it. Jamás será vencido.
Like you mean it.
El pueblo unido jamás será vencido.
Like you mean it.
We're gonna do a new one, a last one.
Yeah.
It goes aquí, allá.
Low energy, guys. Low energy.
El pueblo vencerá. There we go. Aquí, allá. El pueblo vencerá. Aquí, allá. El pueblo vencerá. Thank you, everyone. Next up. Chinga la migra. There we go. Next up, we have one more speaker, Josh, with the Party for Socialism and Liberation. Give it up.
Josh. Come here, Josh. Please, Josh, get in there. Tell us what to say now, Josh. What do we say now?
The people united will never be defeated. Good evening, everyone. Who's ready to strike? That is what I like to hear. My name is Josh. I'm a proud Mexican American, and I'm an organizer with the Party for Socialism and Liberation.
For socialism.
Today,
And
the day after
liberation.
Martin Luther King Day, we mark 1 year of Trump's bloodthirsty, racist administration.
Socialist, a.k.a. beggar.
That's right.
I need you to pay for my shit. That's right.
Continue Martin Luther King's legacy. That's right.
Hell of a low energy.
We continue his struggle against what he called the 3 evils of society: racism, war, and poverty. That's right.
1 year in, Trump has demonstrated that this is exactly what his administration is all about. Throughout his term, he sought to destroy the hard-earned gains from the struggle and sacrifice of the civil rights era. Today, we continue a tradition of walkouts from that very same era. We continue as people of conscience, refusing to accept injustice, refusing to participate in it, and refusing to let it continue any longer. In this moment, I'm reminded of the words of Coretta Scott King. Struggle is a never-ending process.
Speak on it.
Is never really won. You earn it and win it in every generation. Well, today, in this historic moment, it is our turn to fight and win it. Trump is fomenting hatred against immigrants across the country. He deputizes white supremacists
just
into
the
his
shithole
own
country
personal
ones.
army, setting them on us like attack dogs to sow terror in our communities, to punish anyone who dares to resist his racist and violent deportations. Shame! Nowhere has that been any more clear than it has been right here in Minnesota.
Fucking idiot.
2 months ago, Operation Metro Surge began. The largest DHS operation in history has brought over 3,000 ICE agents into our communities, resulting... I want to hear that louder! Resulting in thousands of detentions and horrific violence in our homes, our schools, places of worship, and our workplaces. To put that into perspective, Operation Midway Blitz in Chicago, mind you, over double the population of Minneapolis, had at its peak 300 to 600 ICE agents. Fuck ICE! That's right. This high concentration of violent agents in our communities has only naturally led to horrific violence in our communities. 2 weeks ago, ICE murdered Renee Nicole Good in cold blood. Justice for! Justice for!
Lake and Riley.
Justice for!
Lake and Riley.
As our resistance has grown, so too has the crackdown. From canceling child care funding, to ending financial support for food stamps, to skyrocketing insurance premiums, and the cutting of additional funding to states with sanctuary cities, Trump has tried to make Minnesota an example.
What do you mean? He did it here months ago.
To enforce his racist policies,
What?
Trump is willing to force countless Minnesotans into poverty.
Did he not see what happened here 4 months, 5 months ago?
To secure his power, he has declared open warfare on the working people of Minnesota, as my comrade Doug mentioned, threatening to invoke the archaic Insurrection Act, and threatening to deploy over 1,500 federal soldiers here. Why is it that the boot is coming so hard down here? Of all places. That's fucking right! He's afraid!
What a
They're
douchebag.
afraid of you! Whether it's been through mutual aid, forming rapid response networks, keeping ICE wide awake at night, and engaging them at the occupied Whipple building, we are fighting back! We are waking up to our power as the working class, and that is a threat! Because when we band together in our thousands, our tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, in our millions, we can defeat his racist and billionaire-serving agenda. When we strike on Friday, January 23rd, it will send shockwaves throughout the entire nation that will be impossible to ignore. But politicians across the political spectrum want us to stay home, including Governor Walz and Mayor Jacob Fry.
You guys voted for him.
This is blatant misleadership and falls right into Trump's dangerous narrative that our mass movement is somehow wrong or illegal. It is never illegal to resist racist deportation, to resist racist terror. So, if we don't hit the streets, we send the message that the rich and powerful can get away with terrorizing us. So do we want to stay silent? Do we want to stay silent? Or do we want to stand up for our neighbors? Are you going to stand up for your neighbors? That's what this general strike is for. It's our turn to fight, following in the footsteps of all the workers who come before us, who have fought for a better future and won. As Doug mentioned, our city, this town, this area is ripe with Union history. This is Union country. And Donald Trump is just another boss. Strike! 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 It is our duty! It is our right! Strike! 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 It is our duty! It is our right! Strike! 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 It is our duty! It is our right! Strike! 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 It is our duty! It is our right! Strike! Strike! It is our duty! It is our right! Strike! 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 It is our duty!
Yeah!
Thank you, everybody!
I like the guy, the random person in the back. Yeah!
All right, everybody, we're going to do some more chants here.
I bet.
So I'm going to say, when Trump says get back, you're going to say, we say fight back. Okay? All right. When Trump says get back, 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 no Trump, no racist USA. No Trump, no racist USA. No Trump, no KKK, no racist USA. No Trump, no KKK.
It is Yoda's green wiener.
All right. So we're going to do from Palestine to Mexico.
Oh
and you're
my
going to say
God,
all these walls that
from Palestine to Mexico.
Palestine to Mexico. From Palestine to Mexico. From Palestine to Mexico. From Palestine to Mexico. From Palestine to Mexico.
Is that including Tim Walz?
Ban, no wall, sanctuary for all. No ban, no wall, sanctuary for all. No ban, no wall, sanctuary for all. Ban,
Sanctuary for all.
sanctuary for all. No ban, no wall, sanctuary for all.
I'm embarrassed for him.
Let's give it up for Desi.
Yeah, let's get him out of here because he's not too good.
All right, I have a
Yeah,
short
next
announcement
schmuck.
to make before we continue our program.
Next schmuck. Where's
I
the
want to
next
shout out
schmuck?
Leo in the hat. Leo with the Marine Corps hat over here.
Leo, who served in combat, doesn't know what gun he shot.
Our mutual aid fund.
Okay, come on up, Leo.
PSL Twin Cities is.
Oh, he was a sergeant in the Salvation Army. My bad.
To support immigrant families directly. We've been paying for groceries.
I bet
We've been
the
paying
beggars
for
are begging.
People's rides to work because people don't feel safe leaving their homes. And most importantly, we've been paying for people's rent.
Sure you have.
All throughout December and all throughout January, we've been working with immigrant families to help them through this time because nobody deserves to be evicted. Everybody deserves housing. So, if you feel that you want to contribute to this mutual aid fund,
Oh, get the grift on, baby.
QR code as well if you don't have
Get that
cash
grift
on
on, son. Oh, wait, we can barcode that shit too if you want to do that.
Also want to note that we've been raising tens of thousands of dollars for mutual aid, so the Twin Cities are showing out for our neighbors.
You had to ask him if he was a Marine.
To our volunteer events. We are looking for volunteers to continue our outreach with businesses in the Twin Cities. So a lot of businesses, particularly I've noticed the immigrant businesses in the Twin Cities, but many businesses are shutting down on the 23rd of January.
You know that jar ain't making it to the immigrants, right? The Marine and his buddy here, they're splitting that. That's paying their rent. Thank you, guys. Rent is due in 10 days, thank you, or 11, thank you. Yes, thank you. Appreciate
And
it.
volunteering to do some outreach with us.
I mean, I said we were paying rents. I told them I was paying rents with it.
And also,
Didn't say whose rent.
contributing to mutual aids, I believe Ari is on outreach today. Is Ari here? Can they
Ari, get over here, Ari. Where are you? Please get up here. Do we need the next fucking moron?
So,
Please, Ari,
come find one of us.
step forward.
I also want to let you know, please come to one of us if you are interested in an organization like the PSL, but also continue coming to our nightly organizing meetings, again at University Baptist Church.
PSL, the Pube
Come
Suck
check us out at
League?
PSL Twin Cities on Instagram.
The Penis Sucker League? What is
All
the
right.
PSL?
That's the end of my announcement.
Tia Marie, thank you so much, Tia.
She is a high school student and she's also a member of the Red Lake Band tribe of the Red Lake Band of Ojibwe tribe. Let's give it up for Emelina.
If I take it, it is feather, not dot.
Hi, how's everyone doing tonight?
Thank you for standing in my way. Thank you, unwashed man.
Us being together is going to keep us warm. So ICE has terrorized many of my people in my community by taking them every day and putting them in facilities and unmarked vehicles every single day.
Somebody hold up the shame sign so they know to say shame.
Family, to people to protect them every day and care for them and love them as community. I think it's okay to come to the lands where my people have been here for thousands of years.
You don't will be turned to my land.
As an Indigenous student, I find it hard and difficult to go to school and live my daily life every day. Without fearing if I would be taken away from my family and won't be able to see them for the next couple of months or weeks. Public schools are supposed to be one of my safe places where I have community and friends and family there to protect and love me as their own. But now it's one of the places where I'm most afraid of. All because of the color of my skin, or if I have the most
Guys, there's something happening here,
I could be taken.
too.
Most of my high school and MPS, they are mostly online now.
Can you hear the audio from Joe's feed now?
Mostly students are mostly afraid to come out and even go to school and make sure they get a good education.
Yes, you can? Okay, good. This is happening in downtown Los
As a person
Angeles,
of
by the
color
way,
in
guys.
Society, an ability to
Oh,
have to
never
spread
mind.
awareness of what's happening about these events. Everyone, not a specific group. As a whole, we have to come together as a community and bring our presence every day. We have to protect one another. We have to love one another. This system wants to break our communities apart by having mass deportations.
That's
and
City Hall
kidnapping.
right now.
That's happening still to this day.
Kids are marching to City Hall. Or past City Hall. Let's see if they go on the highway again, guys.
We're working on getting essentials at my school for families and people who are doing online learning.
Free America Walkout Pro. See what they did to the kids?
As of
You
these
see how
times
they
are very
indoctrinate your
difficult
kids
for
to go
students
out
of
and be
color
pawns?
Families of color to be going out.
You think the
just to go
kids
get
made this
basic
day
needs,
up?
going to the grocery store
You really
just to
think
have
that?
dinner.
Here's your pre-made sign. Go out and miss a school day, kid. All
We have
these
seen
kids
ICE
need
come to our
every day
schools,
they can
taking
get.
our
Trust.
teachers and students. We need to come together to show that that is not okay. We refuse to be terrorized by our own. We refuse to be terrorized in our own.
The way you
communities.
get them is by getting the youth. You start early.
On January 23rd, workers and students and people all over Minnesota are going to show up full force and demand ICE out of our
Gangs
community.
do it. Political parties do it.
I want to encourage my
Yeah.
peers to come to January.
Even armies
23rd
do it.
Mass shutdown to participate.
Hey, be
in
18.
Statewide shutdown. There is no
Can't even
work,
gamble.
No school.
Oh, are they going on the freeway right there? Oh, they are. Go down. Yes. It's good. It's good. I think the next street down will have an on-ramp. Let's see if they go on. See where that bus is turning? Oh, it's two more. Sorry, two more down. See, but you can see the CHP's there. Tom and his boys are there.
Okay, Margin, I need that.
They're gonna go fucking meet Tom.
I understand you all met Tom.
Yeah, I fucking met Tom.
People power. Who's got the power? What kind of power? People power. Who's got the power? We got the power. What kind of power? People power. Who's got the power?
Jerry Young, thank you.
What kind of power?
Hey, do you hear PF money? PF money. What's PF money? PF money. Anybody? What am I missing? What's PF money? Sorry, Jerry. Thank you for the dono. I'm trying to think what you're thinking. Need to hear PF money.
Down with Trump. Down with Trump. Up with the people.
Oh, no, for sure they have Jeremy, but they usually weren't for political reasons. You know what I mean? They were for other dumb things.
Down with Trump. Down with Trump.
Yeah, I don't know what it is either. I'm thinking it's a drop. Oh, Pink Floyd Money Drop? Maybe that's it. Oh. There you go. Sorry, Jerry. Flew over my head. Thank you, everybody, for helping the stone dummy. I don't know how I dress myself in the morning. I mean, not very well. I'm still in pajamas and a t-shirt. But that's how gangster I am. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm in my fucking pajamas. Still working. Still getting shit done.
No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. I suffer streets.
I just want to see if they go on the freeway. I don't think they will. I have a feeling they're going to go in front of the federal building again. Damn, they bombed the freeway down there. Look at that. What does it say? Decree? Oh, DI Cruz. That's my best impression of what's his name? What's his name? Fucking. Oh, look at the sickle and hammer! Look at the sickle and hammer! Holy smokes! It starts straight commie graffiti. Holy shit. You don't see Sickle and Hammer too often, ladies and gents. But there it is. There's Andrew Gravener. There you go. Andrew Gravener. Fucking Andrew Gravener. Legend in his own time. I miss Stacy. I miss the whole crew, man. I miss having LA City Council meetings back. And you know what, guys? I think any moment they're going to be forced to have to bring the phone comment back. I just have that weird feeling. All right, so they're not going on the freeway. Let's see what these folks are doing. They're doing something different now. Are we marching now? Look at them. They got them behind the Prius with the speaker in the back. Gay baby shark. Doo doo gay baby shark. Diddle gay baby shark. Diddle gay baby shark. Diddle doo. Baby gay shark shark. Baby gay shark shark. Remember baby gay? So it's a baby gay shark. Alright, we're here at the fucking federal building once again. Let's see who. Oh, look, see, they already got a few people in front. I don't know, 5 maybe, 10 max. Here comes the rest of the crowd. Your discretion is advised. They are walking in the street, they may get hit. Baby gay, do 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 do. Baby gay shark, do do do. Baby gay shark, do do do. Baby gay shark, do 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 do. Starting a whole new one. I don't know, they got 100 people there now, maybe a little more. I thought it was only about 25 to, 35, but about a hundo. You like Damon G? Is your favorite? When I become Patel, life is glorious.
When immigrants are under attack, what do we do? When Somalis are under attack, what do we do?
What do we do? We give them our money.
Immigrants are under attack, what do we do?
Just give them our money. That's what we do. We just give them our money. Say thank you. Come again.
No ban, no wall, sanctuary for all. Sanctuary for all.
Brutally honest about what? I must have missed something that you said. What did you say? Now I gotta go back. Don't get mad at me for being truthful. I thought it was respectful. Welcome here. Huh? Okay, now I gotta go back into another one. How far back is this comment? What'd you say?
Immigrants are welcome.
Oh man, I can't find it.
No fear. Immigrants are welcome here. No hate.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck what you said. I can't find it. I can't find it. And just so you know, if you're censored, 2 things. Click the goddamn 3 buttons on the top right of your screen. So it's click to all messages, not top messages. That way you get to see everything you're seeing. Because I'm not censoring anything. I have a fucking lighter here and a bong here. I'm not censoring anything. So please. I didn't even give a fuck what you said because I didn't even fucking see it. I'm watching here. I can't watch the chat room all the time.
I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win.
Oh, you're delusional. Your delusions of grandeur.
For immigrant rights. Unite and fight for immigrant rights.
Where do I sign up for all the free money? I want free stuff, please. Give it to me here. If not, I will steal it. I don't care about you Americans. I don't give too many fucks, not even one. Or however you Americans say it, I don't care. I will be taking your American dollars and then taking it back to Bangladesh.
It is our duty. It is our right. Strike, strike, strike.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to pretend. And they're like, bro, you're not Indian. Like, bro, how do you know I'm not Indian? Like, he says he's a girl. I can't be Indian? Are you misappropriating me, bro? I'm Indian. If I say I'm Indian, bro. That's racist. I say I identify as an Indian. And if he can identify as a fucking girl, I can identify as an Indian. So that's it. Fuck to you, man. I don't give a fuck what you will have to say. Okay, motherfucker? Fuck to you many times. Over once. More than one time.
And they don't get no peace. Gay, straight, black, white.
Thank you.
All unite
Suzanne, thank you so much. I appreciate you for the doo-doo.
Gay, straight, black, white. All unite for immigrant rights.
Tell them I demand be called Indian. That's it. Look, I'm just saying. If I have to deal with that type of mental illness or craziness, you're going to deal with mine. And I will be fucking Coodity. And you will refer to me as Coodity. And if not, I will tell to you I will not do nothing. La la la, la la la. Until you tell everything and you give everything free to me. You will give me everything in your wallet right now. Bro, their shit is whack, bro. Who wrote these chants? Rocky, thank you so much. I don't Arc Raiders. I like to watch people play it, Rusty. I watch Peanut play it and Dr. Disrespect. But I think it's a cool game to watch. Not my kind of game.
Donald Trump, let's be clear.
Too much downtime loading shit into here and picking what you want and scrapping and I just like the shooting and the jumping and that's all I like. I don't want to have to change shit every 2 seconds. You know. But I like looking at the game's phenomenal. I think they did a great job with the game. Please give me the card numbers on the back, please, and the last 3 security numbers for number 1, 2, and 3, whatever it will be on the back. I don't know, Fox man. I'm busy going crazy right now. I haven't been doing rounds really because I don't have a round machine. But our round machine is in Columbus, Ohio, on our way to us. Stamps? No, I know nothing about stamps. Other than the ones that I buy from eBay. I know nothing about stamps. Alright, so it looks like they're just making a huge loop, guys, around through Little Tokyo right here. They'll go straight up through Little Tokyo, and then they'll be back around to the City Hall again. So it looks like we got a small caravan of cars, too. But look how there's like no parks, no nothing. It's just concrete jungle everywhere. There's some green over there. It's probably a golf course. All right, so Channel 7's out. What do we want it? We want working free shit. When do we want the free shit? I want it now. Give me the free shit. I want it now. Damn, so Jessica is there. You guys weren't lying this time. So Jessica is there. I have her stay with Joe, but here's Jessica's feed. Shout out to Jessica Palmadessa. Rains, thank you so much, Rains. But there she is. I just saw her feed now. She's there. She's right behind Joe. She probably knows Joe too. She's seen him enough times. Are they going to a church? That's fucked up for me to laugh at that. But yes, probably. Where is Don Lemon, that fucking dummy? And can I ask why Don Lemon hates white men so much, but he sucks white dick every fucking night? Please tell me why he has a white boyfriend but hates white men. The jealousy is at an all-time high. Don, you are see-through like an aquarium. I can see right through you. And you're never a journalist. You are a token, sir, for the CNN. That was what you were. Get it straight. Now you do a podcast like I do in my room. But I'd be willing to bet you don't even get what Smokins can get. And you're the big famous guy that hates white people or white men, white men, so bad. But he loves the white penis. Crazy. You hate white men, but you love white penis. Crazy. Crazy to me. I can't even think. You ate Chinese food, now you have gas? Thank you, Andrea. That's what I wanted to hear. Guys, Andrea's farting. She's a little gassy after the chow mein. It's a good thing you're not on a date, Andrea. You can excuse yourself at the table and just go rip ass in the bathroom, play some battle shits. Look who's up over there. Trouble just got up in the corner. Hopefully he goes to bed. I know what he wants. He wants food right now. Let's give me at least a good 40 minutes. Yeah, I thought he was going to get up and fucking bug me for food. Because he was supposed to eat soon. I don't do any Pokemon cards, Evil. Nothing Pokemon. I had a box of Pokemon cards that I won. We ripped it open here just to see what it was about. And then I gave the whole contents to my friend's son, who's like 10. He loves it, so I know he'd enjoy a whole box of Pokemon cards. So give it to him.
Border Patrol off our street!
Yeah, it's been a long day. Well, it's going to be slow night, so I figured, we'll watch what we watch here.
Gay, straight, black, white!
Marching puppets. I'm guessing Jessica flew out there? I wonder if she flew or drove. I mean, Joe made it in 2 days. It's crazy. 1,900 miles in 2 days. That's crazy, bro. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could. I'd be annoyed with that drive. I definitely have to do some speeding. There's no way I'm driving the speed limit that whole way. And Joe's like that. Like if it's 60 miles an hour, he's putting it at 58. Locking it in at 58. So you can't get pulled over for speeding, and it's even the whole way. Yeah, it's Baby Gay Shark. Robert, he only has this prescription food. Hill's prescription diet food. It's not a diet food, sorry. It's prescription. It's like a diuretic food that has a lot of, it's very like moist. It's like a stew almost. Because he had crystals, at one point. So, and he doesn't drink a lot of water. A lot of the males don't drink enough water. So he has to drink this particular, or eat this wet food. That way he pisses more, keeps himself pissing, because he's not drinking. He just doesn't like water, I mean, he drinks it, just not enough of it. So, that's what it is. It's like urinary tract supportive, whatever. And I can only get it through Chewy. And you have to have a prescription for it, otherwise they won't sell it to you. So that's what he's been eating. He's been eating that for 3 years, and he fucking loves it. And it's like a chicken stew with rice and chicken and stuff in there. He loves it. I mean, there isn't one morsel. He doesn't leave one grain of rice in there. Nothing. So I know he likes it. And look at him right there in the picture. He looks quite healthy, right? His fur is shiny. The white is really white. The black is really black. It's healthy. He's healthy. He could be a little skinnier, probably, sure. Because I give him, I give him some treats and stuff. But I'd say he's in pretty darn good shape. Because even the doctor said, he's perfect. Don't give him, because you don't want him to go a little heavier, because then he'll get too heavy. She's like, he's perfect right now. I think so. I think he's good. I take care of him. He goes to the doctor every year, whether he likes it or not. A live mouse? No. Because he'll just fucking stare at it, Yoda. He'll play with it for a sec, and then he'll watch it go into the cupboard or whatever, and then the fucking mouse will be gone. It'll figure out a way to go somewhere. Yeah. And then it'll die in the wall or something and stink. Nah, I'm good. He just doesn't really care for that shit. He's never been an outdoor cat. He doesn't really care for them. I mean, he likes to do the chasing of the toys that I give him. He likes that. So there it is. There's the Minnesota flag and the upside down America into the country in distress. They got the Minnesota/Somali flag going. Just TDS crazy right here. So much TDS. No, that's not golf. That's the Minnesota flag. They just changed it. Pepe. Pretty sure that's the one. They just changed it. Google it. You'll see. They just changed it to look just like the Somali flag. Pretty sure that's their new state flag. That's how hard the knee was bent. Tommy, he's in Oregon, in Portland, Oregon, Nick. This is in Minnesota, Minneapolis. This is 1,900 miles away. Something like that. Give or take a few hundred.
I wonder if I stop at the coffee shop, how long would it take for them to make me a coffee?
Oh, I don't remember that. Who said that? More dead weight. I do not remember that. I remember the World Series, Toronto. Yeah. I remember watching the Joe Carter's big home run. I remember that. Communist state. Minnesota's gone. They say that about California, where I'm here, where I'm at. It's gone too. All the major cities that are run by, that are blue. New York, gone. LA, gone. Minneapolis, gone. I think Philly's run that way too. Philly will be in the toilet if it isn't already.
It is our duty, it is our right. Strike, strike, strike. It is our duty, it is our right.
Yeah, we were just watching it, Jason. Long. Channel 7 was overhead. They took off. They're marching, you know, it's a couple hundred. They're just marching around the federal building and then up around the city hall and back. Whole circuit. And it's funny because Jessica would normally be there, but Jessica's here. Funny enough as it is, she went all the way to Minneapolis too. So here's Jessica. There's the shark. His voice is going out. Maybe he'll learn someday that the reason you have a microphone is because it amplifies your voice. So there's no need to scream into it. There is no need. It amplifies.
This is the time to share the stream, guys. Like the stream, follow.
And if you don't like the amplification, then you just turn it up.
Also, if you
But
guys
then it'll
are
start to
enjoying the
fall
work,
fucking feedback on
I'm
you.
putting out here. You get
Huh.
some way to contribute to
Maybe one day he'll learn.
going as we go to other places. We're 100% viewer funded. It'll be greatly, greatly appreciated, guys. Do not know the next hotspot will be Philly, Phoenix, Tucson, Seattle.
Tucson, Seattle. Surprised he didn't go to Portland. I mean, it's not that far from his house, considering how far he went here. And there's, you know, those ding-dongs have been there forever. Surprised he doesn't go there. Is there something happening in those places that he mentioned? I mean, I haven't heard anything going on over there. Oh, hell yeah, Chris. This shit is cooked. Delusional. You believe in your mind. You actually believe that. But you know in reality you cannot. You know that in reality. But in your delusional mind, you think you can.
All we want is total freedom. All we want is total freedom. Everyone that you detain, 1,000 rise and break the chain. For everyone that you detain,
Shirley, thank you.
Apparently there's an underground railroad between Portland and Minneapolis. Well, they just ship them Greyhound, via Greyhound, or scummy old buses. Old used school buses. It's powered by the smell of their armpits. The BO powers the bus.
So it looks like they're gonna turn here and start going back. So they have the main office of their way all the way down Washington Avenue, and they're getting ready to turn here on Park Avenue. They're at the intersection of South Washington Avenue and Park Avenue here in Minneapolis.
Anything.
And here comes Baby Shark, Baby Shark. Baby Shark, Baby Shark. I gotta have my fun with Baby Shark. That's always.
Democrats, that's what we want. Ozempic! Now! Ozempic! Now! Ozempic! Now! Chinga la migra, chinga la migra.
Strike, strike, strike! It is our duty, it is our right! Strike, strike, strike! It is our duty,
How do I do this? What they're asking for?
Strike, strike, strike! It is our duty, it is our right! Strike, strike, strike! It is our duty, it is our right! Strike, strike, strike! It is our duty, it is our right! If we don't get no justice, they don't get no peace! If we don't get no justice, they don't get no peace!
Ow!
We don't get no justice!
Why you biting me, sucker?
They don't get no peace!
How come you will bite to me, man? Oh, here's how
Yes, Phyllis, we got to get things going a couple of days ago. Thank you so much for that. Jess is out here. Jess, I can't pronounce her last name. Jessica from LA. She's got the law from Los Angeles. She's out here. She got here last night.
See, she knows. She walking with Joe. Yes, that's all.
Justice, no peace.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
When I say, what do we want? We say general strike. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want it? What do we want? What do we want it? What do we want? What do we want it? And I say, what do we want? We say, ice out. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want it? What do we want? What do we want it? If we don't get it, if we don't get it, all right, clearly my voice is going. I'm gonna talk real quick before I lose it.
Because you're a schmuck and don't know what a mic is and how to use it. You're not fucking very bright one. I was spelling bee champ.
Ice has been here. What do we say about that? Did I get a hey ice? Get out. Hey ice. Get out.
Hey, ice don't will be get here. Ice don't will be get here.
Attention to some actions that PSL Twin Cities, some other organizations like Sunrise Twin Cities, let's give a shout out for them. Twin Cities PSA, we've been working together to get ICE out of here.
And your efforts have done really well, I must say. They've differed.
That's right. We don't tolerate it when you house ICE. We don't want them here.
I don't want you here either, but I have to tolerate you.
That's right. No ICE in our hotels. No
In our hotels. How many hotels you own? Huh? They're your hotels?
Do you want proof that it's working? Because it is. All right, I'll tell you a little story. I used to work, I'll say. I currently work somewhere else. But I used to work in the Town Square building in St. Paul.
Now I get paid to just do
The
this.
Town Square building in St. Paul has a little DoubleTree Inn right next to it. And the Relaxed Band of Ojibwe owns that DoubleTree Inn. Over the weekend, he got kicked out because we said no.
Gusto, I'm very sorry.
All the organizations got a letter that said you are no longer welcome here.
Phyllis, thank you. We got the one a couple days ago. Much appreciated the support.
But Gusto, you can't say anything because I identify as Indian. And if you do not knee bend to me and tell me that I am Indian, then you are the problem. So I guess some people can be what they want to be, but I can't be what I really want to be. So Kawatu.
So stay tuned. Follow the person in front of you. We're going to stop in about a block.
Apparently I am not in the club. I didn't get the invite. What am I, Al Qaeda? Come on, man. I'm just a fucking Indian guy. Mahoney, thank you very much. Don't you remember in fucking 40-year-old virgin, they were working at the video store. There was the two Indian dudes and they were offended, and that fucking Montel, they called him Montel, it was the black dude with the shaved head, at a party.
Hey guys, we have one.
And he didn't invite the two Indian dudes. And they walk over and say, how come we didn't get an invite? What are we? Al Qaeda? Says right to him. It's hysterical. The greatest little line. If you don't remember it, it's in the movie. You can see it. I stole it. Just right there. It is. It's a good movie. Alright, everybody, let's get high. Except anybody I have got mad on. Sorry, Ghost, I have gotten you mad.
This is the entrance to
Smoke, everybody, let's go.
Interstate 35 West. So I wonder if the police are just here making sure they don't get on the interstate.
I like the Harold and Kumar movies. I like the second one. Always shoots the deer right in front of him, the deer guts.
And right next to
We're
you,
all over.
Pat.
Sorry, fella. I was
Right
in
next
the
to the
zone.
Viking Stadium.
Shot the deer.
That's where we're
I'm
at, right?
covered in deer brains.
Are you football fans?
Then he comes home, this fucking dude comes home, his fucking wife's
This is
hot
where
as
the
shit.
Vikings play at.
Yeah, I like that's one series of movies that the first one and the second one were good. Fuck, what was his name? Something Bob. Hope you like mayo. When they were in Guantanamo. What was Bob's name? Something Bob. Fuck, I can't remember his name. I see his face. Trying to remember. Something Bob. Hope you like mayo. See, it's funny when I do that voice, like Billy. People don't get offended by that voice, but they get offended by others. They don't even get that offended when I do Yuri.
So the officers are helping them block the street.
Yep, Vikings, man. She's gonna go try out for the
just parked
Vikings.
the unit there.
Shit. Oh, not Bob Burnquist. Stop it. He's awesome, Bob Burnquist. That dude's a daredevil. John Wolf, thank you so much. What about the Indian pimp from Tom Hanks movie? Oh shit, yeah, pretty heavy, dude. I will give you 2 chicks for 1 hour. And if you don't bring them back on time, you will be meeting Mel. What's Mel? This being Mel? I have chicks in same hotel. So that was a good one. They weren't offended then. I miss the times when you could watch movies and people just weren't offended. They just laughed. They giggled at it because they knew it was just a joke. That's all. It's just a joke. Now everybody got a stick stuck in their assholes. And the mental illness at a fucking all-time high. Very low energy in the back and in the middle. I didn't get a haramp out of these guys. You guys are fucking low energy in the back.
Justice for Justice for
Lake and Riley. Lake and Riley. Lake and Riley. Lake and Riley. Very, very low energy. Come on, people. Oh, there you go. Jingle will be good, dude. Jingle will be good. Oh, shit. How much time? 24 minutes and you will be eating. It's not my fault. I'm stuck on Indian right now. Ice out now. Hey, if these people came into my restaurant, I'd serve them all with all their drinks without ice in it. Like, what do you mean? Like, how come you're serving drinks with no ice? Did you guys say you didn't like ice? So you shall not have any ice. I don't want to offend you. I have that warm ass Coke. That's for you. Oh, warm Coke. Oh, warm Coke, Wendy. That's for you, warm Coke, Wendy. Who brought the Care Bear? Fucking Care Bears. That fool have a gun on his back? What is that? What's he got on his back? Almost think that was a rifle case. Oh my God, look at this. I can't believe they have an Israeli flag on there. Holy smokes. Holy shit. I cannot. Are these the flags of the racist countries? Is that what this is? I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm surprised. I know you guys hate Israel. You hate Jewish folks, that's for sure. We don't ask. But I'm just trying to figure it out. You guys are so crazy and convoluted. You guys shift gears and change shapes like Transformers. Couple real brothers.
Looks like a final speech here and call it a night.
A speech? Huh? Didn't we have the last dummies doing that on the street corner 10 blocks back? You already had to endure a stack of stupid. I guess we're gonna have to endure a whole nother stack. There's fucking Gorlock. Gorlock with her bum leg. Thank you, Baja. Thank you for the 10 months. Taco Bell.
Because I want to go stand in the snow. It makes my feet get all cold. Some of them are just breaking away already, guys, and going back.
When are they gonna start roasting marshmallow, like vegan marshmallows? The fucking vegan mellows, dude. Graham crackers and vegan mellows. There's Gorlock. She's running away from the herd, going to graze. Good old Gorlock watching the back line, making sure we getting flanked. You get him, Gore. Gore's a flanker. That child molester? Is that what they call them? Uh-oh. My shit dropped. When do we want it? Right now. Everything we want right now, and we all want it free. I don't want to work for anything. You must give everything free, and if not, you're a bigot, racist, rapist. That's what you will be if you do not give me everything I say to give right now.
This protest here was led by PSL.
The Professional Sucker
That's the way
League?
they usually do it. Same thing in Los Angeles.
The
or wherever.
Penis Sucking League? What does the
They have a
PSL
rally and
stand for?
protest. They have speakers, they go march, and then they have a couple more speakers to close it out, and then that's it.
It is our duty, it is your right. Mo Lester? Yeah. Mo Lester. You know there's somebody out there in this world named Mo Lester, too. You know it. Straight Mo Lester. All the listen to, Dev. Don't listen to it. You know it's good. What are they on strike from? Working. Because they don't want to do anything in life. They want to sit home and have you pay for it while you have to hear them bitch and moan and cry. When they need schooling, you're going to pay for it. When they want their cock cut off, you're going to pay for it. Want their hormone shots, you're going to pay for it. The Trans Latino Coalition needs $4 million for the trans folks. That happened just yesterday in the LA City Council. Or, sorry, it was Friday. Sorry, Friday. $4 million they need.
Seeing the U.S. Bank Viking Stadium up close is pretty cool, man. How it's enclosed.
p.m. at Highland Park, you said? Now you can all go home because I said you can. Take a flyer, go home, walk right off. Give me money, I will give it to the immigrants, but not really, I'll pay my rent for it. Bunch of marks. Trick-ass marks. Punk bitches. Skips, scaps, scallywags, and hula hoops. That's what we got here. That's what it is right here. You're offended too. I already offended Gusto.
No, sorry about that.
Now I've offended you too, Sammy.
Tell your friends, tell your coworkers.
Thank you for the commie propaganda.
We're gonna start walking back, guys. No.
Appreciate the commie propaganda.
Start walking back to the vehicle. That is it.
Guys, so I think he's probably going to stop now, I would assume, and go and have dinner since it's 6 o'clock there. Or 6 till 6.
Time.
I'm going to get off too because I got to do some eBay and get the shit ready for the postman so they can take it.
I wish I could see you guys.
Do all that
if
shit.
I had a
So,
good singing voice, I'll be singing all the time.
again, I'll be back on later tonight at 8. Unless something crazy goes on, we'll do our normal show at 8. You know, when he goes off. You're offended by filthy bong rips without ice. I have clean bong rips, but I don't put ice. You know, and I would bring out the Philadelphia cold coils, but they're so far over there, and it's to walk back and forth, and they won't fit here in this. This is a fridge with no freezer, so I need to put them in the freezer so they don't thaw out. So otherwise, I'd be using the cold coil right here. You don't even need no ice because the bong is ice. If you ain't hit a cold coil, you ain't hit no bong yet. You ain't hit a real bong till you hit a cold coil. That's it. Taco Tuesday show date. That's what I'm saying, Catherine. We're probably going to get off here in the next 10 minutes or so. When he gets off, I'm getting off. Then we'll meet back at 8. 4 hours from now or so. You know, give or take a few minutes. Yes, 8 p.m. Pacific time. Yes, Jade. So adjust your time zones. Aaron, a cold coil is like... Let me just turn it down so I'm not talking over them. Okay, so think of you see the bong here, right? Can you even see? Okay. Because I can't see, Stinks is in the way. Okay, so think of this the down the center piece here on the bong. Okay, this piece actually comes off, and you take this piece. Okay, the down shaft or down stem or whatever this is really the down stem. I'm trying to remember the name of this part, but whatever. This part comes off, okay, and it goes in the freezer. And this freezes. It literally becomes frozen You take it frozen and put it back in the bong. You clamp it down so it doesn't fall out, and then you hit it. And I'm telling you, it's so cold. It's frosty cold. You don't even feel the smoke coming in, so you got to be really careful about how much you're bringing in, because you'll blow yourself out because you don't feel it going in. It's that cool. So, yeah. It's called, I mean, you can look them up. The company's called Illadelphia. Not Philadelphia, Illadelphia. 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 Like that. And they're called cold coils because you freeze them. Now, the problem is they are very expensive. And they thaw fast because your hand is warm, right? You're 90 plus degrees, right? So you're sitting there with your hand on it. It's hot. You're gripping it too for it not to fall. So they thaw kind of quickly. So what I realized is you actually need two. You're constantly just flipping them. Because after it thaws, it doesn't take very long for it to freeze back. It freezes pretty quickly because it's glass. And the problem is they're very expensive. Because there's a coil inside of here. It's not hollow like this. In the middle, there's a colored glass coil where the smoke is going through it, like a corkscrew. And, they're pretty cool, man. I mean, I don't think as many people buy them because of the price, but they're definitely a cool thing to try if you've never had one. And in fact, I'll tell you what, we'll do a cold coil hit tonight at 8 o'clock. I'll start the show with the cold coil. I'll clean it. We'll get that going. And I'll show you a cold coil firsthand. And then I'm not going to go and flip them because I have to go all the way to the freezer in the other room. So I'll just hit it and let it thaw out. But that'll be the first round of the night. We'll do a cold coil hit. How about that? All member. So we'll do that. I'll show you firsthand what it's really like.
I have plans to go back to the federal building, but I don't think so. I'm going to go back there. Nothing much going on down there. But you know what? Hang in there. Let's drive over to the federal building. Check the whip. Just check it out before I wrap up the Minneapolis.
Can be released following arrest on child sex
coverage.
abuse charges, judge rules. Oof. Ouch. Another actor getting
And then
in
I'll go
trouble
get dinner.
with the law and little kids. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hopefully it's not what they say. Yeah, they're fun, Rat, but they're just, for the price. And then, like I said, you're going to have to get two, especially if it's like you're sitting there with a buddy. You guys want to take bong rips. They want to experience it too. Or you got a girlfriend or a boyfriend and you guys smoke together and you're passing it back and forth. It's going to thaw out before it gets to he or she. So that's another reason, why you need two to constantly rotate.
Live for 6 hours.
Volcano's still here. We'll hit the volcano too, Witsy. Got a fresh bag. We'll hit the fresh bags tonight. We'll go bong, bowl, bong, and we'll start with the cold coil. How about that? How about that? Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate you. Thank you. And for the ones who don't know, we did get one sound machine already off of eBay. For the ones who are coming in late, I did get one. It's on the way from Columbus, Ohio already. It's already at FedEx's in their possession. So let's hope it gets here quickly. So the quicker the better, so I can get to recording those drops fast. And yeah, I'm hoping it gets here by Saturday. That's what I'm hoping, because then I can do Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and knock 3 days out. Fuck, I'll get 400 drops done in 3 days. Easy. Because I also know already what's in there. I have the template for the top already made from the old machine. So I can just switch the templates. Yeah. We'll get it going quick, and then we'll be back up and running. And then hopefully Raul, on the 15th of February, can find us a brand new one in the box. I'll buy it without getting a warranty. I don't care. I think it will be all right. I really do. That way we'll have two new. I do now, Mizzy. Thin Mizzy. I do now. I didn't before, but I do now. I passed my online test. Unboxing video? Why? I mean, you guys already see it. It's not. I mean, I can if that's what you really want. In fact, I'm hoping that I'm right. In the pictures, he has it in an Anvil case. I'm hoping it comes in that Anvil case, and that he's selling it with the Anvil case. It doesn't specify, so I'm pretty sure that it's gonna be just in a box, bubble wrapped and shit. But it'd be nice if it comes in that Anvil case, because that's always a nice way to put it in and keep it stored if I'm ever not going to use it for some odd reason, or I need to travel and move. Something. Beep. Better than Hawkins. Thinks beep. I know, a couple meanies. Thinks he wants to eat so bad right now. Oh, mommy. Oh, bunch. I know. Oh no, yours ready. It's almost time. Yeah, it's 4 minutes. Can you wait? Just 4 minutes? Sorry, I'm talking to my son here. Case it or replace it. Yeah. A terpsichore? No. Torture. Fits on a 14-month glass. Oren, I have not. But what's funny? We used to do that. That was our original vaporizer before, hitting volcanoes. You'd go and get, those red metal hair dryers, like heat guns from Home Depot. It's not a hair dryer, it's a heat gun. Okay? So you take one of those heat guns, and it has an attachment that'll hook to a 14mm glass downstem. And you would you'd turn it on and you'd roast the bowl with the heat, and then hit the bong, pull tube it. And bro, it'd get me dizzy. And when I first met Cypress, they were hitting the bongs like that. They introduced me to that. So they had a whole kit, with an Anvil case, just like I was talking for the machine, like that to travel with. Yeah. I mean, sure, that stuff's old stuff now. It's old tech, but that shit would get you faded. Yeah, for paint stripping and shit. So it'd get stupid hot and melt the weed, and that was your first vaporizing, because that's all it is. It's a heat pump. It's all the volcano is. Put to 400 degrees and turn it on. How's it any different? Except for it's not really handheld. It's doing the same thing. It's achieving the same shit. Bro, look at this, dude. I mean, that screams to me, like I said, it's just all manufactured. I remember back in the day where people would go and make their own signs and then come to the protest and do their thing, right? Now you just show up with pre-manufactured signs. So many you can't even give them all away. There's not even enough to take them. Or who knows? They're probably cheap. They're not getting the funding they used to, so now they have to recycle them. Here, when you're done, give them back. Whoa, what does that say? Knock them down? Okay. So it's the ice guy that was slipped on the ice picture, and it says knock them down, and you know what they mean by knock them down, right? I'm sure you do. We're all big folks here. All right, let me snap this and I'm out of here. And like I said, then we'll be back on in 4 hours basically. And we'll have fun again. Bless you. We'll go see Tommy Boy tonight. I just wish Tommy could go up and that restraining order was done already. It's bullshit that they make him stay all the way down the block. It'd be so much more fun to see him in the crowd with everybody. So instead they come down and antagonize him, Vista Paint protest? Shit, yeah. Vista Paint's expensive, Jonas. They ain't cheap. Paint ain't cheap. Fuck, $50 a gallon for paint. Like, paint is not cheap anymore. I mean, cheap paint is like $32 a gallon for cheap paint. Nice paint's $50 a gallon. Painting rooms are expensive now. Before people do it all the time. Now it's a couple $100 fucking extravaganza.
Yeah.
Or adventure, maybe. Maybe that's a better word.
Let's go back to the Whipple Federal. Sorry, trying to. The Whipple Federal Building.
Yeah, I don't think there's
And
too
check
many.
it out before we wrap it up.
Alright, so I'll do that with him.
If we have not done so,
We'll wrap it up there. Well, as soon as he gets there, if there's nobody there, we'll wrap it up with him. And then I'll be out of here. Because he's 10 minutes from the Whipple building.
We're going to wrap up our coverage tonight in Minneapolis. Start heading home tomorrow.
Okay, so tomorrow.
Might do a little live streaming here and there when I'm driving with the wife.
Road trip.
Driving chat.
Road trip.
But the next spot, we do not know yet, guys. I'm keeping eyes. Might be Maine, might be Philly, might be Seattle, might be Tucson, Phoenix. Seems like it's calmed down here a lot. So
Definitely has.
let's see where we go next.
They slowed their roll here for now.
Right now, we're going back to the Whipple Federal Building.
That's kind of how it is. That's like the MO, right? So they did the same thing here, right? They came into town. ICE did their thing. Everybody protested. They tore up. They burned 4 Waymos or whatever, 3 Waymos. Went crazy for 3-4 days or whatever the hell it was, a week max, right? Tore up the downtown area, just the area in downtown. Then they were done, right? Then here we are. ICE is still doing their thing there. Still, yesterday there was ICE raids here. So, and so the same thing. They move into town. Things get all crazy. The chick gets shot. Things get a little wild. They tear up the Fed cars, right? Get a little wild one night. Now it's quiet down. So it's almost the MO. Cause a big ruckus. You know what I mean? As soon as they come into town, blame it on them. Have the pawns go out and act a fool.
No, I'm drinking Mike. I'm taking this already helping, guys.
Beltran and Andrew Jones elected to the Hall of Fame? Oh, that's awesome. That's cool. I have a couple Andrew Jones autos that I was thinking about getting graded. Nice. So now they're Hall of Famer autos. Boom.
Compared to yesterday and the day before. Yesterday was the worst.
I don't even know if I have any Andrew Jones cars. Let me see. I might have to raise the price on that auto. I don't think I have it up. I'm pretty sure it's in a box waiting to get graded. That'll probably never get graded because I'm not grading much anymore. Yeah, I have one Andrew Jones card up. Yeah, so I know I had because it wasn't very hard card to hit, like, you know, like as far as autos. So now I guess it's a better auto to have because now it's a Hall of Famer auto. It's kind of like it was with what was his name? Fuck, for the Dodgers. Beltre. Fuck. Yeah, Beltre. What was it? Esteban Beltre?
Where's back
that who it
home?
was?
Bakersfield,
That's
California.
what I'm thinking of. He became a Hall of Famer. Oh, it's months. Moto. Look, it depends on how fast how much money you spend. Look, a normal card, right? Let's just say this is a normal card. Okay, that's not very expensive. Somewhere less than $1,000 bucks. Okay, let's just say. This card graded would cost you $20, $25. And it'll take months, 4 to 6 months probably to get it back. No joke. Now that same card, you can spend $100 and have it turned around in a month. Or you can spend $1,000 or $500 maybe and get it in a week. So that's what they're doing. Adrian Baltre, that's what I'm thinking of. Not Esteban. Adrian, thank you, Adrian. Oh shit, I gotta go feed Stinks. He's gonna kill me. I'm a few minutes late here, so let me go feed Stinks really quickly, and I'll be right back.
Go full blown.
Ready to eat?
One side.
Yeah, Daddy. You're 2 minutes late, Stinks.
I want to be able to bring you guys coverage anywhere I go. Hard. It almost seems like you have to be full blown one side in order to be not be pushed out. Get a side, there's many podcasters, there's many places you guys can go for that. I just want to be able to go from spot to spot, bring you guys coverage. Sir, thank you. Very long way from home. Thank you, Barbara. No pineapple on pizza? What? Oh my goodness, pineapples. Canadian bacon is awesome.
We're driving on the freeway. We're driving on the freeway. Alright. Shit, yeah. Sorry. I had to go feed Stinkums, the San Francisco treat. Stinkeroni, the San Francisco treat.
Yes, Joe, pineapple belongs on pizza. Yes, it does. But Canadian bacon, ham.
Why not? I just want to see what's going on at the Whipple building. I have a feeling he's going to pull up. There's going to be about 25, 30 fucking mentally unstable folks there screaming and yelling. And then I'm going to say goodbye. Then I'm going to get all the stuff ready for eBay. And then I got to eat dinner.
Me and the wife order some.
And then,
There's a Buffalo Wild Wings ticket.
and then get ready for the show.
And then my wife wanted some wings.
Have a good one,
So I
Real
ended up
Fox.
ordering some Buffalo Wild Wings. The app gave me an address. I tapped it, and it opened my app.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh SpaghettiOs. Are you meowing in there like you didn't get nothing? Is that what we're meowing for? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna watch the kids until his feed comes back. Kids are still out there, man. Look at them. Having a fucking ball out there. Oh, he's back. Kids are having a ball, though. Look at them. Jamming. Oh, I almost crushed the little one right there. Oh, little one's stuck in the fucking hot zone. He's trying to wait for all the kids to go by. There he goes. He's in there. They're coming in fast over here. Look at this shit, bro. Look at it. It's like a fucking freeway. And then I get scared. These little kids. See, look at the little kid right there in the white. Look at how tiny he is. That kid's got to be 5, 6 years old. I'm worried, man. Like they're going to get run over. Like, you know, look at all these kids. They're all jamming the fucking 12 to 15-year-olds. Little bastards. Watch out for the little guys. Little guys get mashed out. It's wild to see how, like, quick they get back in there. And how packed it is. Look at it. It just doesn't stop. As quick as they go up the hill, there's more and more already coming. It's wild. Non-stop revolving door of fucking skiers. And snowboarders. And what's wild to me, like I say, is look how many kids are skiing. They just don't use the pole anymore. They don't use the poles. You'd think most of them would be snowboarding. They're not. They're skiing for the most part. I mean, you see a few snowboarders there, but most are on skis. It's wild. And none of the poles. I wonder if the pole companies just stopped making poles, or I'm sure they did, and they just don't make as many. So I think older folks like it, but I don't think the kids do. I think the kids probably feel like, oh, it's not cool, man. It's not cool to be using the poles, man. You can't be using the poles. This shit's cool. I don't know, Salty. I don't know. But when I was growing up, with anybody who skied and everybody who skied, they all had poles. I think it's almost like a trend thing. I'm being honest. The kids just don't buy them. They want to ski. They just don't want the pole. You know?
I've eaten Culver's before.
Maybe they think they look dorky. I don't know. You know how kids are. Man, that shit looks stupid.
Can't
Oh,
remember
dumb.
what it tastes like, but
I'm not trying to look dumb.
if I do find one, we'll try it.
I mean, some of them have the poles. Oh.
You know? Like Bloomington Avenue, Bloomington Street, they're everywhere as well.
No poles for a park, but some of them use it. How come some use it?
For a while, Buffalo Wild Wings got so
So this is what this is? This is like a
And now
snow
they got
park
good deals. If you
versus
order
like
online
a
for pickup, you get like 20 wings for
a regular
$20.
lodge or mountain, whatever. This ain't fake. This shit's real as fuck. We watch this shit all the time. This is Highland
Like
Hills.
the other day, they had a
This is in Minnesota. This is where. This is 30 minutes from where Joe's at
more than
right now.
$15 and 20 wings and fries for $20. So the
We
total
watch
was
this
like
shit in the morning and the night.
with fries, a burger, cheese curds, and 20
Poles
wings.
aren't allowed with a return rope, huh, Mikey? I didn't know that.
Can't beat it.
Okay. Is there a reason why? I mean, he's got a pole. Look. See? He's got poles right there, but you're right. He's holding them both in one hand. You notice that, though? He did have poles. See, there's
We're
a
heading
few,
over to
but not many.
the federal
Very
building
few.
Right now. One more time to check it out.
Adults can use. Well, adults seem to use them. There's no adults here. You haven't seen one adult. Maybe they're waiting for their kid, like right here where I'm at. But these are all
And
kids.
We'll see where we land up next.
These are all 18 and below. I wouldn't even.
Ice
Yeah,
vehicles
18 and below.
in Phoenix.
Ban him.
So that might be the next one.
See, not one of them have poles. Not one. I'm looking. I'm like hawking them right now. Just to see which
I'm gonna
one.
get off here, guys. I'm gonna drive by real quick and show you guys.
Oh, meow.
Birdie's starting to warm up. My feet are freezing still. Oh, it sounded a little bit better? Yeah, I felt a lot better, to be honest.
Oh, this thing would be cool. If I was a kid, man, and I was there, I'd be on this shit for sure.
Really, really helped. I was probably
I mean, there was some skate parks when I was a kid, but all of them got tore down. You know, like the Pipeline in Upland was probably the closest one to us. And they tore it all down.
What's wrong with you? I just fed you. What are you crying for?
Once I took the tear
Why are you
gas, I
crying
started
like a
feeling
big
bad
baby?
the next day.
Yeah, you see me, I see you. Why are you crying like a big baby? Why don't you come here? Daddy give you love and kisses. If that's what you're crying for. I see you. You're right there. I see you. I see you. Yes, I see you, Pop. Big baby. Cry baby.
I don't know why cats do that. They just do that weird whine. There he goes. There he goes. He just jammed off. He's in zoom mode. That's what it is.
Got it for weeks.
Maybe the whining is like the warning shot to, hey, I'm about to go into zoomy mode. Maybe that's what it is.
Of course, I still have to cough. You can still feel.
Well, they're protesting about 30 minutes from the ski slope, Rock. He's on his way back right now to the other. There's several different protests. We were at one here earlier in downtown that he was just at. Now he's headed right here. He's about to get off to the Federal Center where you've seen all the action on all the news all week. I'm guessing there's going to be about 35 people here. And in between, we've been watching these kids ski with his poles right there. Right? He's got poles right there. He's walking up. Okay. And here we go.
Yeah, there's almost nobody over here, man.
So here we are. We're at the Federal Building. Back in another protest. And the ski slopes we were watching were about 30 minutes from the protest. So they aren't protesting the ski slopes. They're protesting near the ski slopes.
Come around the other side and seems like nobody's there.
Yeah, no problem, Mike.
Ever since they put up that barricade.
When is he heading home, Christy? He said tomorrow. He's gonna be headed home with his wife. They're gonna do a little bit of streaming on the way home, so the people that like to watch cross country driving, that kind of deal, he'll be doing some of that. He said. So yeah. It's in Bloomington, Minnesota. Okay, thank you, Legend. Stinks is going wild in there. He is on fire. That can was straight like fucking giving Popeye the spinach. He going crazy. Oh, not that Popeye. That was the other Popeyes. See, I missed my Popeye drop. Dang, went for the wrong Popeye. It feels like a peeping Tom. Wait, don't I have another one here?
It may sound amusing, but women are confusing to Popeye the Sailor Man.
Oh, yeah. See, even Popeye knew. He was trying to warn us little kids, us little boys. He was trying. He was trying to warn us, man. He knew. He even Popeye knew. He was busy with getting in trouble with Brutus over fucking what's her name? Not Sweepy, that was the kid. What was her name? Who was the fucking Popeye's chick? Alice was the girl.
Empty, guys, compared to where it was the last couple of days.
What was Popeye's girlfriend? God damn it, I can't remember. Olive Oil, thank you. Olive Oil. I couldn't think of olive oil. I had a brain fart. God damn olive oil. Olive oil. Why Why is her name Olive Oil? Why? Why is her name Olive Oil? Can anybody explain it to me like I'm two? Why is her name Olive Oil? Oh, boy. Popeyes is filing for bankruptcy? Yeah, I mean, the chicken game got crazy. They really did, you know, with Cane's and Dave, and then all the, like, Dave's Hot Chickens, and, you know, and then there's still El Pollo Loco and KFC and all those monsters. And the, you know, Pollo Campero. There's a ton. So the game of the chicken game is a lot of competition now. Chicken blew up. I mean, even with Jack in the Box and everything else. And speaking of Jack in the Box, huge story here that's got the governor worried that Jack in the Box is closing 200 stores in California.
Sheesh.
200. Because they can't afford to run at the rate they're running. So they say due to the $20 minimum wage. So that's the reason they gave that. And that's a big blow. That's a big blow for 200 franchises to go down. That's huge. So the $20 an hour, the $20 an hour fucked them real good.
So you guys, before we wrap it up for the night, just want to thank everybody, guys, who's helped out, making this trip possible. Everybody who's going to continue to help out. If you guys are willing to continue to help out towards the next location.
All right, so where are they at? I don't even see anybody there anymore.
That would be awesome.
Let's see right now. Do a drive-by. It should be to the right side right here. Should be right here on this side. Fuck, there's nobody there. Where are they? That's it? Those are 10 people? There's 2. I'm telling you, there's 6 people.
I'll show you guys real quick.
There's like 6 people there, bro.
Look at this up here.
6.
There's a small group of people out here.
Oh, maybe they're down here. Okay, sorry. My bad.
Standing out in the cold.
Okay, so there's 3, and those look like, I don't even know if those are protesters. All right, here's another 3.
There's probably about 15 to 20 people out here standing right now.
6, 9, 15, 18, 22. Man, I don't know if there's even 30. I don't even know if there's 30. Yeah, it's cold as fuck. It's freezing there. And I'll tell you what, tomorrow or the next day, I think it's supposed to be like 6 below, like actually 6 below.
20 people.
So I don't know how many more you're going to see sitting out there in 6 below temps. Like the temperature is crushing them at this point. They're getting the temperature crush.
Now let me park up in here real quick and talk to you guys so we can close it up.
All right, so it looks like we're done too. I think I already did. Yeah, it's just cold as fuck. I mean, bro, you're literally gonna die, dude. You're gonna get a frostbite. Fucking die standing out there that long. People, that's how crazy these folks are. Chevelle, thank you so much, Chevelle.
Out here, pretty much wrapped up here in Minneapolis.
Soon we're gonna be Taco Bell, like
those
Demolition Man.
Could be. And just pretty much got all the protesters to the sidewalk. They're no longer able to go up to the federal vehicles.
Yeah, they don't impede the cars coming in and out.
CBP vehicles, like the first days we were here. And that was causing the federal agents to come out, deploy tear gas, pepper balls, flash grenades, and so forth.
Sir, the guy with the blower loves the balls.
That hasn't happened for more than 3 days now. So now they're just
don't give me the balls.
The next couple of days it'll be negative 10, all the way to negative 22 coming this Friday.
Negative 22.
Anybody's gonna be out.
Bro, who's gonna be out at minus 22 temps? It's gonna feel like it's minus 30. Nobody's gonna be outside. Even ICE don't want to be outside in that town. Guys, we're gonna stop for a couple days. 'Cause we ain't yeah. We all agree. We all agree. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Next 2 days, no snatching up anybody because it's just too cold.
Most of the agitators are gone.
We'll wait till the heat comes.
So
you try to get
I'm
out of
gonna
that.
start heading
It's
back
cold.
home
You get out.
tomorrow
I got the last one.
I'm gonna do it right here and there as I'm driving back
I
home.
got the last
I do
one.
got a couple of stops. I'll be back. I won't be back home in like 4 days instead of making it in 48 hours back. But I just want to thank everybody
Shout to Joe.
so much for hitting that like, follow, and subscribe buttons.
Let me link his
I
page.
want to thank you all who donate throughout this couple of days. I do apologize. I was not out much yesterday and the day before, but to be honest,
Okay, there's the link to Joe's page, IRT Media, who you're watching right here. Well, hold on. Watching right here.
That's what it looked like last night here.
Click like and
And
subscribe on Joe's page.
There's no point.
Shows
for me
you
to
all
be standing
all the
out
stuff
here
you should be seeing and
when
nobody's showing.
nothing much what's going on. We pretty much caught everything we could.
You even caught a cold, my
while
friend.
we were here.
It's a sad deal. Hopefully you'll be alright.
And we'll see where the next spot or the next location happens. Those of you that want to continue to contribute to our streams, our links are up there. It'll help us get towards the next spot. Do not know where the next spot is going to be. I'm getting information, probably Maine. Might be Philly.
Maine? That's
might
crazy.
Be Phoenix. Talking to the people, they're saying Seattle.
As long as they have bones in the wings,
big shout out to our mods, guys. Without the mods, none of this is possible. Kino, what's your question, Kino?
Alright, so I know he's done, so shout out to Joe. I've linked his page to click like, and hear me do it one more time. Click like and subscribe on Joe's page. Send him a buck or two. Other than that, I'll be live in 3 hours and 26 minutes. So I gotta get going on a few other things. Again, shout out to Joe for all his hard work. We will watch Joe as he comes home as well. And we'll be live tonight. See what he's doing. Uh-oh, the kids are all piling up there. Shit's happened on the tow rope. Traffic jam. Uh-oh, traffic jam coming up. All right, guys. I'm out of here. You guys have a great night. Be good. Drive safe. And I'll see you guys in a few hours.
This party is officially